Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo. I will fall asleep on accident to this music, by the way. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'll do it. And just like every other single time, I have done this, doing this challenge, I will fudge it to be able to make it work. Hi there. So now that that guide is a thing, no one can ever ask me about Claire B again. Now they can just ask me about Resident Evil 3 and 4. Which I'm assuming the first comments will absolutely be, place your bets. How many, if it's 1 or 2 dozen comments that I get, I'm placing bets that on what I just released, because it's so late coming and I meant to actually troll everyone on April 1st with something that I won't say again because I'll use it later. I'll have about a dozen people telling me it's worthless, it's too late, you lost your chance. I have about 2 dozen people asking me to make guides for other games, and I'll say half a dozen people call me a sellout. There we go. That's my prediction. But let me say hi to some people. And then I will turn this game backwards. I will turn this game right back around. Mr. and Mrs. everyone that's here. Let me see what I got going on. I'm seeing H-Bot, Haley, Vegeta, Stacy. Stacy, did you get up out of bed yet? Probably not. Yongbae, JP, Patrick, what's going on? Patrick Carrier. Yeah, there's another Patrick P that's showing up, so I have to say Patrick Carrier. What's going on? Jimmy P. I haven't got the guts to fall asleep to this music. I actually did last night. Night before last, on accident. I nodded off when this was playing. Hey Haley. JR9 Game, I see you back there. There's a whole string of things from... H-Bot probably ran amok. What's all the... There's a string of emojis. Stacy, the noodle of questionable origin. I swear to Christ that I did not just see a game command from somebody that... Dude, I almost typed your actual name. I had your first name fully typed, working on second name. I have never before, I've got to say this, I've never before so much shaken my head, been just been like, oh my God, so much that I, instead of being like almost slipping and being like, here's a name I shouldn't say, I almost typed a name with like thoughts. Like I had to think about like, where do fingers go on keyboard? Letter by letter, had your first name spelled, was working on middle, and I went, oh my God, I'm about to say I'm about to say his name over this one. That just, it killed me that over here on that computer I typed out the majority of your name of what I was going to type, not the last name. I'm not gonna give that away. Ryan Irby, what's going on? Unknown King, Jimmy, I'm glad you felt it was worth the wait. Hey Charles, hey JP, B runs for people today. Hey Vamp, what's going on? Your face, I'm working on it. You're working on my face? Not a good noodle anymore. Sarcasm is dead to me for like 5 seconds. Hey Sean. Sleep streams? People do, I've heard people say that they actually put those things on. in the background strictly for sleep. Now, I've got to tell you honestly, when I am when I'm recording, the let me show you what it looks like. Like when I'm trying to record those guides and I'm getting into it, I have the microphone placed. You see where it's going. I'm trying to figure out the best placement for me to just speak my natural voice. And I saw comments when people were seeing it saying like, "Why do you speak like that when you're recording or doing the guides?" No, if I'm just trying to teach. So let's pretend I've got my notes here, right? I've got notes for the RPD that I taped them onto the bottom of my camera, because over there I don't have the what is this thing called? Projector? The teleprompter I don't have. So when I do that, there's a lot of me warming up voice and blah, 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 blah. It's like, hello everyone, I'm Darkness and welcome back. We're doing Resident Evil 4. I'm not trying to put on a show. It's just like my normal, I'm just doing a voice thing. It's just my voice. And when I teach, when I know what I'm doing, so like talking about, so we're going to start off. Don't worry, this is actually the hardest version for me when talking about Claire. Like I'm looking at my voice and being like, but we're going to go ahead and get through it. Just be calm, patient, be willing to fail. Let's go ahead and go up the stairs. We're going to get the red herb to the left, the blue herb, purple herb, not quite sure, to the right. And we're going to go around the corner and get the cutters. Now, after we get the cutters, make sure after this cutscene, you bank it to the right very hard. The zombies are up and they're willing to munch on you. But we're going to go down the stairs. We're going to go ahead and we're going to bank that handgun and the herbs as we get to the door. Now, in the B runs, the handgun is actually, in the B runs, more powerful than the A run. So we're going to use that, but we can't craft ammo for it. But we're still going to keep it with us. Now, we're going to do something different with Claire B. Claire B's handgun actually turns into a Magnum later. We're going to be upgrading that, so you'll see a few differences. Now, when we get into the safe room, let's go ahead and grab this grenade. We're going to keep the grenade. We're going to use this grenade, even though we're keeping the majority of the rest of them. So when I go into just talking, there's no difference between me going that and being like, and in biophysics, when you actually look at the molecular structure of, there's no difference. There's no difference. I'm doing the same thing. When I'm just a calm little person over here, just being my own little, just in my corner of the world, that's how I do things. That's how that's just my normal, I'm gonna narrate things voice. All right, let's do this. So let's go ahead and make this just the worst for me. Which involves going over here. Why has it got suggested things up there? Where did OBS go? OBS? OBS? Thank you, OBS. Hey, Real Kita. What's going on? You see how the box is now yellow? There's a yellow outline on my screen. Yeah, that yellow outline is because OBS over here is deciding to be a thing. And I have it mirrored on OBS. I go ahead and I do full screen projection preview, HDMI splitter, which is how you guys are seeing the game through the streaming PC, a separate PC from what I'm playing on. I have two monitors here, but they're two different computers. Because before NVIDIA made a codec that could actually let you stream and have a dedicated part to your GPU to streaming, I had to go around the assumption that that's not a thing for me. So I have a streaming PC here, the gaming PC here. And I will keep that set up forever because I found out when you try to do two things on one PC, the PC explodes. It gets very overheated. It doesn't like to work with you unless you can buy the most expensive stuff. All right, HDMI splitter. And then you'll see that your controller won't work, but that's fine because all you have to do, since it's stuck on top, is go to the original Resident Evil 4 and bada bing, bada boom, you're working. All right. So, now that I'm doing this, I actually don't think I saved it from last night past a certain point. My beefaroni. So it's fine if I didn't save it. I'll do my best to see where I am. I did not save it. That's fine. I was getting a little last night. Oh. Excuse me for one moment. One moment. I need one moment. Sorry, I had a little bit of a mini emergency pop up, and while I did that, apparently my house tried to shake down into the ground. There is a lot of thunder and lightning and all those things, and Leon is very fidgety. Hi, Leon, what's going on? Oh, yeah, we have to do the thing that I already did again.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do?
It's fine.
Hard times, mate.
Now, for anyone who doesn't know, you might love this part of the game. I see that. You love this part of the game. I don't think you're going to love it as much after this. There's going to be a few things you might not love. Now, what's not to love, you might say? I'm glad you never asked that. But, you know, I'm pretending like you did because it's for the sake of the narration. So, what's not to love is basically everything you're about to see. And also it's backwards. Did I mention that the real game is actually here? That this is a full screen projection and I can't see the real game underneath. Oop, so whoops, I hit the wrong one anyway. So there we go. So I have to do all of this. Let's go.
Sorry to interrupt.
Ah, Jesus, my head.
Is he still alive?
What the hell is happening?
Okay. You don't worry. Oh God, please don't. Let them come to me. This went more smoothly because this is my second time trying it. Parasite the Maxim? Great, we're not getting back on that one. Idiot. Is he really climbing over that? Come here, you dumb. You dummy. Come here, dummy. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 doo dum 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 dum. Woo. Dum dum dum. It's nothing like switching keys right in between in the middle of a commercial jingle, right? What is it? Cherry and grape, watermelon 2, grape soda. And I can't remember the Dum Dums flavors. Oh no! I need to stop the whole stream and look up Dum Dums flavors. GameStop employee asked you if you're old enough to buy Resident Evil 4 when you're 18. A GameStop employee straight up let me walk out with Resident Evil 3 original when I was 12-ish. No parents involved. At the mall. My own money. It says restricted. Listen, if you're a kid that's whipping out their own money all the time and it's not your first time there, they don't question whether you're allowed to have things anymore. I found that out. I found out very quickly that where they go, where did that money come from? And you're like, I made it. And then your parent is with you even one time and the employees go, and you're okay with it? It's like, yeah, he made that money. Then from then on out, they don't care about your age. They will never ask again. So yeah, I only ever once had them question. They weren't questioning my age, really. They were questioning, like, they thought I was spending a lot of money that my parents might not know about, or they're trying to educate my parents on the dangers of gaming or how much it could cost. And I'm in there being like, it's my money. I was mowing lawns with a lawnmower that I paid Sears to fix. Like, I paid for it. I paid for the gas. I walked to go buy the gas, pumped the gas into the gas can, walked back home, mowed the lawns, keep the lawnmower maintenance. I earned it. Give me the game. So but like in fewer words, because I was highly nonverbal in very many areas. Many less words. Yeah, I can't think of a single game that I was ever stopped of buying. So when I was younger, what is in my game repertoire that would be like egregious? Killer Instinct. When I actually got my own copy of it eventually. That was at a flea market though. That doesn't count. That was at a flea. Oh, it's Ada. Hey, Emmanuel, what's going on? Hold on. Excuse me. It's gonna be Bay. Every little thing she does.
You can stop right there, Leon.
Makes you get blushing because.
Wouldn't make me use this. Would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town.
My son is in the house. I cannot get all jimmied in my jillikers. I cannot. It is not allowed.
She's lost.
I'm skipping the cutscene specifically for that. Now,
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Now, here's the thing. My mom only ever made me get rid of one thing, and it was off of her just being very scared, and she apologized later. Magic the Gathering. Because my mom actually, because she grew up in the 60s and 70s, was a flower child, was scared of D&D. Now, my mom had a legitimate fear. My mom was actually... My mom has two traumatic parts of her history, which is, one, she had to grow up through Kent State. And second, she actually grew up with the big hype and the giant scare that came with the D&D players that took it too far and died in the woods. So when Magic the Gathering came out and I got stuff for free, she flipped out and made me give those cards up. Now that I look back at what cards I have, they had come from a friend who came from another friend who I didn't really count them as friends, but they asked me for a lot of things, and I was the quiet kid who had all the answers on the homework. So when you're the quiet kid that has all the answers on the homework, everyone is suddenly your friend. So I, learning that lesson the nice hard way, I decided to, talk, if you could call it that, to them. And I got quite a few things. One of them was, there's apparently an illegal card. Apparently Magic has 9 illegal cards, and one of them is from one of the first runs. It's not made anymore, and you can't use it in competitions, but it's highly valuable. I don't know which one it is. I have it written down.
All right.
I had a first print of that pristine condition. They go on eBay for egregious amounts, as well as a few others that apparently are just like, oh, the artwork, the original artwork is the thing about them. And my mom had me give them away or burn them. That's how scared she was of them because of the fright that she went through.
Oh, great.
That's the only thing my mom ever actually got onto me about and did. She wanted them out of the house. It was only that I had no idea. You know why I had the cards? Because somebody knew I actually liked like I was fascinated by the weaponry and the armor of the medieval times, being like, why would people be like this? Why would they hack and slash at each other and be all like this? So I got these books from like starting in elementary school, and I trace like the weapon, and then I actually loved drawing, so I would make my own characters and designs in all these sketchbooks. And so now I'm looking at medieval weaponry and armor and everything to make designs for like characters that I'm like my own character, because I'm just drawing and I'm gaining better artistic skill during it. I saw the magic cards in middle school, and all I thought was neat art. That's all. That's how far my brain went. My brain went, that is neat art. I didn't know how to play it really. I didn't care to know how to play it really. I just knew that, oh, look, it's cool. It looks nice. And my mom flipped out.
Christ.
She flipped.
One down.
It is the only time I can remember my mom flipping over anything. This is including the mom that walked into what game was it? It was a dirty game, and it was not Leisure Suit Larry. It was a dirty game that I didn't realize was dirty, and Nathan might have realized it was dirty, and she didn't flip out. She was just, my mom basically treated it as like, they're gonna find out anyway. I was like, what? Find out what? Nathan's like, you'll find out later. I'm like, find out what? Like, the common thread was always like, I'm the ignorant one. So I was like, it's fine. They would have found out later. Found out what? Nathan's like, you'll find out later. Somebody tell me what I was supposed to find out, because I don't know what I was supposed to find out. No one would ever tell me, because I was that. Oh, my brother didn't tell me anything when it came to that. Are you kidding? Nathan was extremely protective. The only person that was allowed to wreck me was him. So like the only person allowed to mentally disturb me was my brother. So if that was gonna happen, it was happening on his timeline.
Take this for a rampage through the patch.
It was definitely a this is his, that's his territory.
You have a ticket, do ya?
No, I don't have a ticket. Shut up.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long
Wait, the power
way.
is much lower. I'm reading it backwards. I was reading that as 10.4. No, this is only at 4. This piddly upgrades.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Yeah, my brother just completely did not tell me though.
See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself.
Not only did he not tell me, there were people that used to try to tell me things that were more sensitive like that, and he used to rail them so fast. Mostly because, and this is the thing, he wasn't being the protective big brother. He wanted to be the one to see my expression when I learned like some things. He was just like waiting for it. Wait for it. Like he was waiting for it. So when other people used to tell me things, it wouldn't be him being like, I can't believe that you would tell my younger brother. It would be like, I can't believe you took away my opportunity to absolutely. Shut up. Yeah, my deeper voice is my brother's old voice. He made me change my voice forcibly through a lot of arm punches. We weren't allowed to have the same voice. Yeah, I will actually die on that hill. If I'm forced to make a decision, I take new Ada's voice over old Ada's voice. I'll absolutely die on that hill. On that very nicely dressed, well put together hill.
Oh, you were expecting me. Give me a break already.
New Ada grew on me since the second she said the word smooth. I heard the word smooth and I said, all right, I'm good. That's how long. I I heard the word smooth said, and that's as long as it took me to like it. I was like, that's a voice I've been... I shouldn't say these things in the earshot of my son. It's like, that's a voice I've been seduced in.
Keep coming.
I'm also afraid one day I'm going to end up meeting a Black Widow who will kill me. Like, I'm just gonna be like, ooh, say that again. And they're saying, I'm going to kill you where you stand. You won't see the light of another day. And I'm like, one more time for, ow, what was that? Ooh. It sounded so nice. Well, have a nice time laundering, Stacy. Not in a bad way to go. I don't wanna. I just know that's. Oh, I hit the site. It took very little convincing for me. It just very smooth, and I went, ooh. Okay, but we can all agree we'd take the new ad. What? That's. There might be something intrinsically wrong with core functionalities if anyone chooses the old Ashley. And that's not me trying to be insulting. It's just that I'm trying to not say I'm being insulting while insulting. Because if you straight out say you're being insulting, people get insulted. So I have to avoid saying that. Why did I just throw away small for the... It's fine. Because I run into the same problem. She just... The old Ashley. Oh. Old Ashley was borderline annoying? Borderline annoying. Listen, there's such thing as being hyperbolic where you're just really over exaggerating, and then there's underselling. Are you trying to go for the undersell over deliver approach where you're just like, she was only slightly annoying, therefore when people hear it, they'll know, like, see how she's like, and they go, no, she was the worst. No, okay, hold on, my brain, okay. Excuse me for one moment. My brain stopped. I just did this, but I'm in the backwards world. Oh, throwing Ashley into a dumpster. Yes. If only it were on fire. I have to hit that switch. Do I have to hit that switch? Maybe I have to hit that switch. No. Visually hotter. I guess that's subjective, but that's a hard pass for me. The way she looked is a hard pass for me. As like, no way. The way she looks here, I'm all right with that. Now, I already said, yeah, I did say the last stream, the way that she inappropriately hits on Leon. It's like, hey, we're both dirty. We've both been through, we both have to smell the high heaven We need showers. Everything's awful. Want to go bump uglies? Like, girl, pick your spots. This is not one of them. Now, younger me, less experienced me, the naivety that I showed, that me would have looked at that Ashley and been like, yes. Look, she's attractive. The older me goes, oh, there's no amount of looks that can make up for that. Like, there's nothing left to be attractive about. How about that weather is pelting my house? Okay. Can I do what I failed to do last time? Just please. Thank you. See how easy it can be when you're not being stupid? See how easy it could have been? It is on that side, right? No, maybe it's on this side. Maybe I'm being stupid. It's on that side. Yay! I did things. Oof. UFOs. No! Why'd I go up the stairs then? Why'd I go up the stairs? Why?
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Why did I do that? I'm just hoping the stream doesn't go down from the bad weather. You know, and the flood and and all the other things, you know, all the things are currently happening right now. Who does he throw it from? Please open the box. And I think I already got this Clockwork Salazar, so I don't know why I went back here. Hold on. Okay. I can honestly say I don't know exactly where I'm going because I'm remembering it the correct way, not the wrong way. No, I don't. Cool. My favorite quote for her is, "Ah, Leon, help." Well said. Truer words never spoken. For the longest, you could have convinced me that was her only quote. Hi there. Oh, I can eat a fish. Eat a fish for a day, feed a man. Find fish for men. Become a farmer. Nailed it. No. No. No.
Next.
No. No. He caught it in the armor. Yeah, as it says, I'm learning how to play this backwards. Will not claim perfection for any reason because no perfection to be had here. I am sucking hard sometimes. Oh yeah, hi. Hi. Wait, did I do it in the correct order? Did I do a thing? Oh no. Oh no. Crud. Hold on. Don't hit me. No. Okay. Isn't there a thing where I have to hit the thing? Wait, why? My brain's doing things backwards. Can I hit the door? I thought that door closed. Okay, I'm gonna regret this. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just run around in circles. I randomly knew people that'll spawn and generate. I think you'll randomly spawn and generate. Where is the thing? Where is it? We stare at ceilings, we shoot a thing. All right. We climb up. And
Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
Wait. No. Which small key do I come back to? Ow. My neck cracked in a way that is not probably healthy.
Keep coming.
I turned my head to the side and immediately pop. Okay. Thank you, neck. Aren't there another one of you? Don't I backtrack for you? Am I backtrack? I'm not backtracking. Who am I kidding? I don't feel like backtracking right now. Give me the beetle. I'll figure out how to get the main lobby key later. And I won't backtrack to Ada, where you meet Ada's room is fine. I can't remember my whole key game. Because there's an order in which you can use the keys and it's like the best bang for buck, but I also am using infinite ammo so that this does not. I shouldn't be worried about such things, such trifle things. Okay.
Get ready.
Just gonna go ahead and. Whoa, sour mash. There is good news. The video is permanently there forever. Just not with me in the not with me live typing to anyone who says anything. So there's that.
All right. Open for traffic.
It's just now no one can ask questions live. There's that. pretty sure I've done everything I can with that game that no one will. I now actually can look forward to the days that are to come where not a single person can be like, but where's Claire B? That is a thing of the past. How many people here have heard that so many times that they're glad that that's the thing of the past? Where is Claire B? Because that's been a while that I've made people put up with that. Sarcasm? You dead to me. For like... someone time out sarcasm for like 5 seconds. Like you're dead to me for 5 seconds. Okay. You're dead to me for 10 seconds. You got a 10-second timeout. Minimum is 10? Okay. Alright, sarcasm, you're back alive to me. What's going on? Slow mode makes it so you can only type once every 5 seconds anyway, so it's like you just missed out on 2 times that you could type. Ooh. Watching them do any drills, anything specific, or are you just like, it ain't your time to do anything, so you're just doing your own thing. Ashley, you're here. Where are you? It ain't your time. You're just doing your own thing. The answer was there before I asked the question. Got it. I haven't used any tokens. I should play the slot machines. Okay, you're telling me that you think the original Ashley looks better than this. Somebody out there can possibly say that.
Let's stay back.
The original Ashley just looks... Whatever.
I'm so
I know.
scared.
She's got glasses on.
It wasn't myself anymore. That was something else.
Oh, she must have been terrifying. I know.
Now, given you're watching it be...
You too?
You're watching her and a furry.
It's okay to be afraid, you know.
Hold on, a serious a serious conversation with cat ears.
Forward. We will beat this.
He's in a coat.
Together.
I need to Fantasia him out of those cat ears. Okay. That's a thing. Alright. Storage. I got nothing. I gotta make things. I gotta. Go! Looked better, sounded better, was more confident. Today was backward day, right? Thank you. Get 2 Tingers apartments.
Luis, where are
Aid coverage. Watch me do stuff. Hoping that make you do your job. That's right. That's you lucky bastard. I forgot. You're one of the ones that gets to sit back and watch things happen while basically getting to say, not my job. I forgot. Okay, but that's fine. It's you. Like I will let that go for you. Because it is you, I will not actually say a single other word about that. You. Yes, his job is to watch other people and be like, if they ain't hurt, I ain't doing anything. Is it the entirety of the job for the moment? It's not the entirety of the job. is just to be the one to be like, no, he's not. No, he wouldn't. No, he would. Okay, he didn't. Good. I almost had to get up. Like, that's his job right now. I know what he's doing. It's basically he's a live commentator on people's stupidity, hoping that Darwinism doesn't play out in front of him. Because if it does, he actually has to step in and stop Darwinism from playing out in front of him. I just discovered how to lessen my job even more by getting tankers with their own band-aids. No, well, okay. For the price of that gig, if he's calling a service, he's got to do that exact same thing. But, you know, there are bullets flying around his face because they're going to try to destroy the tankers. So called into duty where that happens. Same job, but not everyone respects the idea that he'd be wearing a cross and it's supposed to be a war crime to fire at him. And by not everybody, I mean half the world does not. So there's that. So it's a sweet gig right until you actually have to do that part. So that's why I'm terrified when he first told me. If I go to war that crosses, yeah, it's a bullseye. No. If you go, we talk. I know you know most of the things I'd have to say, but I'm giving you like a dad type lecture. I'm not letting you go off and just not ever come back. Yeah, that cross goes away. Are you kidding? That thing's a bullseye.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
That thing is not. Guess what, people? Enemy combatants don't care about the cross of that you're a medic. They usually do not care. Now, that's not been historically always true, but in almost every conflict there's been somebody who just used the cross as a bullseye. Other than that, though, yeah, Sarcasm has already scared the crap out of me by doing what he's doing because I know exactly the position he can be put into if need be. So already you're just on my shit list for making me worry about you. What are you doing? Snake. Kill the snake. The snake lunged. It's okay, one of the tankers said to make sure I live. I am so reassured. Thank you for giving me that information. Now that I have that information, I have no more worries, and I know that you'll be just fine. And everything I just said is a lie. Hey, doggo, what's going on? I just screwed up my knee a week ago and tried this part. Ooh. Don't do that. Ah, heavy grenades. Hi. Please. Don't make me cringe, please. Not right now. Knees getting screwed up is one of the things that actually makes me squirm. And it has nothing to do with my past, except for it has a lot to do with my past. But knees getting screwed up make me squirm. Wait. Oh, it's this stage. Oh. I'm just worried. I'm sure your mom is just as worried. I'm being a mom over here. Hey, Sarcasm's mom, can you get in the chat so I don't have to be as mom? And nobody ever heard that ever. Don't. It only. My knee only slightly bent the wrong way. You do real. You. You're. You. Alyssa, wait. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Get on to sarcasm for what he said. You see him up there only slightly bent knee the wrong way, like legitimizing that injury. Basically dropped heavyweight onto knee. He's got bleeding, bruising, and only slightly bent the knee the wrong way. Please say something all nurse-like that does a thing. Okay, but the way that you have in your head of her saying what is probably accurate, so it's fine. If it has anything to do with what? But like less crass. Less my voice. Actually, no, never mind. Just say things. Thank you, Alyssa. And thus Alyssa has spoken, nullifying any just blowing off knee injury from sarcasm. All right. I'll put up the cat signal again when I need. Okay. I'll put up the cat signal. The bats. No, I'm gonna call it the cat signal. It's fine. If you need it again, fine. Ah. If you see the word plasty, it's not a good thing, by the way. If you need reconstructive surgery at all and you see plasty, things didn't go your way. He said more things, Alyssa. Please say things. He wants to be Lieutenant Dan. He is a medic that can be called into service. And he wants to pull a Lieutenant Dan when running could be the life-saving thing.
Not looking great.
Technically, if he was Lieutenant Dan fast enough, they'd have to just pay him disability, and that's what he's going for. But that's beside the point.
You all right?
Yeah, no big deal.
Because technically, if he gets that thing... No, you know what? I was going to say, you're in a branch that has a little less standard. I was about to say, you could actually Lieutenant Dan your knee, and they might still consider putting you out there doing your job. Okay, that's enough. Everything's backwards. I can't actually dictate the dogs as well. But I'm just saying. Yeah, in general, what he's describing is that if that kind of injury were to persist, he'd be eligible for disability. So he'd be able to have he'd get honorable medical discharge and collect disability, and then just go on his way with his magic knee. Alyssa's saying all of the words that should make you squirm. Well, actually, it's an acronym.
Got it.
I am so tired of these dogs. I blame sarcasm somehow. I don't know how, but I do. I don't know where the third, I don't know how do I get to the place that I get to if it's opposite the place I get to, but I usually get to it anyway. It's left instead of right. Where is left though? Is this left? Is that up left? Is that the up left down right BA select? What's, I can't, Mind Palace, please help. Please help. Okay. Hold on, I'm actually inside Mind Palace. Give me a second. I'm running the whole thing real fast. All right, now invert that. All right, I got it. All right. Oh. Ugh. I didn't get scared. I got cat ears. If all you have to say is out, you're helping to encourage bad behavior. Say no, don't do that, and also don't ever speak about the things of not having to and doing the and like. My mind went to ask a question: does using a wheelchair count as operating a moving vehicle? Yes, the answer legally is yes. It does. You can get a an operating while intoxicated in a wheelchair. That is an actual yes. It does legally. There is legal precedent that if you are operating a wheelchair and you are intoxicated, you are operating a moving because it counts under the same laws as a bicycle. Because the wheelchair technically can go at speeds and be less controllable than human legs, and because of that, being intoxicated lets you lose control other than the control that you would have normally over your normal body and faculties and everything. So yes, legally speaking, there has been more than one case, and the case I set it into motion, I believe, was in the 70s, where somebody, I don't even know if it was the 1970s, somebody was intoxicated in a wheelchair, and the jury did find they were liable for damages because they were intoxicated while operating the wheelchair, given the idea that if it had been an ambulatory person, they could have stopped themselves. Given it was a wheelchair, they couldn't, and they should have been more responsible despite their disability. Disabilities Act makes it so that we have to treat everything equal, and had a normal ambulatory person been in the wheelchair, they might have been able to have more options, which might have averted the whole thing, and therefore they did not take into consideration their own. But if you throw all that out, it means that it doesn't matter if you have legs or not. Anyone in a wheelchair, whether they have their legs or not, should not operate one while they're intoxicated, because it's not as controllable as the human body is. Therefore, they lost the case.
Ashley, run!
That is an actual thing, which is crazy. I don't know how to get to Ashley. I've also, by the way, been pulled over on my bicycle, so I know a few extra of those lost too. Ooh.
You all right?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Keep coming.
Whoa. Why did one explode? Hey, my grandma, what's going on? JP, I should have my wheelchair revoked. It's just a crazy thing to know that. Okay, and my son could come in here and tell you right now, I have random things that I know that are just like, they're stupid for anyone to know, but I know them anyway. There's no good reason for me to know them, but then I'll just randomly say them. And it's just like, that was random. It's like, yeah, that was random. But like, what's the point of knowing it if you're never going to tell anyone and never going to share it? Which is the last thing I ever told him about it. Like, there's random things. Now, anyone can go back. Yes, it is operating a vehicle. Do not be ashamed. Be ashamed of sarcasm for making you have to think that because he's going all Lieutenant Dan on you. Sarcasm, you should be ashamed. Look at what you did to... I was almost gonna say someone is innocent, and that was a lie. Never mind. What's a better way to put that? I just got pulled over on my bike because I was suspected of robbing things. Well, given that I was near the hood and they think I might have been robbing, maybe it's a compliment. If I was robbing things and I'm in the hood, I'm Robin Hood. Is the... Hold on, I don't think it's hitting quite properly. Let me try to fix this. See, if I was actually being a robber and I was in what is colloquially known as the hood, sometimes referred to, it's government subsidized housing, or dilapidated housing that used to be government subsidized, and that would be the hood. If I was robbing in the hood, I'd be Robin Hood. And so I think that's where the breakdown of the joke and why nobody laughed at it, because it was a great joke. And I just wanted to make sure that everyone could laugh appropriately. Let's get back to the game. I'm not shaved enough to do a close-up of my face. The last time I dropped 170 pounds, the judge told me I had to allow her to get her stuff out of the house.
I've got some new art.
No.
Items in stock.
No, not that quote. There's no need for that quote. Why are we choosing violence? We don't need to choose violence. Joy, you're here. You're here, aren't you? That's why that quote was done. Joy's here, isn't she? Joy is here. Joy, you didn't have to do what you did. You see what you've done?
Come back. Welcome. I've got something new for you. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
All that violence. Choosing it so often. All the time, really.
Try that on for size. Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright, anyway. Hey, Riley B, what's going on? 19 months. First time I was looking for Resident Evil 2 playthrough. How are you? Haven't spoken in a while. Riley B, it has been a bit. I've been better. How have you been? I'm panic streaming, and there are storms everywhere. I don't really know what to say. How have you been? All right. Oh, should I save so I don't save? Save. Sarcasm. What?
We would like to buy one child, please!
There are so many things wrong with the sentence that you just popped up on the screen for everyone. Do you want me a picture of the meat swelling out of finger? And hey, I'm a medic. I'm immortal until I'm not. Sarcasm. Once you are actually a civvy again and you become medical personnel, you are allowed to think that way because that is how all medical personnel think about their own health and well-being. You only get that once you're back on this side of the pond permanently, and aren't called. That's no, not yet. You don't get that yet. It's bad. By the way, there are more fish because the chapters changed. So you see fish, 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 fish. He tried to run away. You saw him running. Oh, I can't grab him. There's another one. Yeah, if you don't grab the fish from the first time, you do not get these fish. And that is true. The fish respawn. They do not respawn twice. So you grab the fish the first time. You get the. There's the last one. Oh, it's 2 big ones. I got infinite ammo right now. Look at my cat ears. I am definitely not right in the mind. This is a hard call. I want the health with. Yeah, this is just gonna go for right now. I want the health with me. I care more about the health because I'm hoarding. I'm hoarding. I'm being like half the people here that watch the guides. I'm hoarding. That was fishing Alabama version. Who here's from Alabama that can possibly take offense to that? No one. Because they know where they live and they know I'm telling the truth. J-Love, I'm glad it could be of help. Let's go on into the thing. I do have cat ears, yes. I'm wearing look. The whole game is backwards. I need a little bit of grace cut for me here. It's not easy to learn to relearn things when it's not front ways. You know how hard
Ballroom must be this way.
like Inferno Nemi is easier for in Resident Evil 3 for me to beat than Nightmare or anything below. I'm so used to Inferno that when I try to beat him on even normal mode, I actually screw up because I dodge at the wrong time. You know how hard it's going to be to actually be that, well acclimated to dodging, going back and forth backwards? Can't wait for that to happen, because that's coming.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Yeah, there's a few things going on. Gotta keep your eyes open. Yeah, keep those eyes open. Okay, where's the blue? Does she want blue? Hold on. She don't want blue. Here's more blue. Isn't there blue? Abadi abadai. Yo, lit. I heard something vibrating and I got scared. It was not my watch and it was not my vibrator. My phone was not my phone.
I have some new goods that might interest.
I would defend what I just said as that was truly a slip, except for my son is here. And I don't want him to hear Dad having to defend something that could be perceived as that bad. Also, I'm going to go do some roulette down here. I do have a fan for that, though. It's just not plugged in. This chair backing covering thing. It's got a fan that blows air on my seat so that my back and everything don't have to be as sweaty. It'll come into use as the summer months come in. All right, let me just stick some coins in here. I forgot which ones give you what. You know what? Let's just YOLO. Whatever we get, we get. Usually you don't want to do all of them as being gold like that. It's a waste. 30% off body armor repair. All right. Are you kidding? That was luck.
Got some new items in.
You just talked to me downstairs. How did you warp upstairs? I came upstairs in the most direct path. You can't do that. I'm going out your back door. Your back door. I want your back door. Give me that. Thank you. And do I have a small key? Do I have a small key? I need a key. A key. I need a key. A key. Okay, I need a key first. Hold on. There's the extended map on my PC, which means that with the extended map, there is another crown. I can't come out that door. I'm Confucian. Confucian says. That's Confucius. More pest control? Yeah, I'll kill them. I'm not knifing them.
Shit.
The rat might be dead now. I think I might have successfully killed the rat. I'm not sure. I'll double check on the way back out.
Huh. A dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks.
Hold on. My brain just broke. I just realized that I usually don't even look at the paintings, but now I don't know the puzzle at all. And I can't even find the herb. There it is. This... Okay. Sorry, I had to sneeze. 1 second.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Thank you. God bless you.
Take it however you want.
Hey, Blue. Okay, I can't... Now she's got things on the wrong sides. Knives... Forks... Okay, no bread. I got bread and wine, and I got shivs for days and forks for days. I'm a king. I got all the things. She's a queen. Her seat is not these. It's not that one. It's the one on the other side. It's this one. Her seat is this one.
Ashley.
Okay. But, okay, now I've got shifts for days and some bread with 2 forks. Okay, but where's the glass? Is the glass? No, is the glass? No glass. Is the glass? Is the glass? Is the glass? Is the glass? Oh.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
We make a great team. Some line like that. I'm gonna stick it where it belongs.
Hey, it fits.
If it fits, it sits. I have a lot of things that will help me, so I'm going to use them now. Let's go fight the knights. You know, the really big pain part. Let's just handle the knights. Casual. No, I said knights. All casual, like, let's just fight the knights. Isn't there a blue thing? What a blue believes. There you are. Cheesums. I have too many items. I've run into a very unique problem. I can't handle this anymore. Where do I stick it? I'm gonna send this back.
Leon, there's some armor. You could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
She think I look pretty dashing. I like words like that better. Dashing. There's a small key. That's what I was waiting to do the other thing for. Okay, now we do with the knights of the round or whatever. Insert something Final Fantasy. I kind of want to play. Listen, I haven't even beat M5 Savage in Final Fantasy 14. I haven't even beaten the first Savage fight, and it's week 1 is almost over. Do you know what that means? It means in the history of me ever doing Savage, it would be the first time I did not beat the first level Savage ever in week 1, I think. Hey, Jessica, what's going on? I do remember my gripe with dashing. I also am thinking about original Ashley, like, pounding him
Ashley,
and...
stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
I have mixed feelings. I'm a man of many feelings. And I'm also mixed. Does that matter? Can you say you have mixed feelings because you're... Aren't all of my feelings mixed? I swear I heard... Oh, it's the YouTube gods. Okay, I didn't turn on ads. Okay. It wasn't just something randomly out of my ear. It was that ads are not turned on and I'm getting doxxed. Cool! I'm sorry to everyone who has to see an ad. I'm not doing anything for like 15 seconds. Do not skip the ad until it's passed by 15 seconds. Otherwise, it does nothing. They'll just play more ads for you unless you let it play. Not only does it give you money, I just found out, they'll play more ads for you if you keep skipping ads at 5 seconds instead of waiting for 15. You actually get more ads for trying to skip them. I just found that out. I don't know if I was supposed to say that. I didn't watch the rest of the YouTube video that was sent to me by the YouTube creator part of everything. I just watched the beginning. I zoned out. But yes, you actually get more ads if you skip the 15-second ads or the ads you can skip after 5 seconds if you do not watch those 15 seconds. You're guaranteed to get the next inserted possible ad for doing that. So yes, you're penalized as a viewer for skipping ads too early. And I just found that out 2 days ago? I think it's 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Like, it's crazy stupid how that works, but... I just found that out. Like, I had no idea. How was I to know? What was I to do with these kids on the ice? Somebody get their mom. What's the dinosaur to do when there's kids on the ice? Someone tell me what I'm quoting. What's a dinosaur to do when there's kids on the ice? Somebody get their mom. Please, please, I'm begging, please. One person, just one. Just one. Yongbei, thank you for being here. One person. Be there for me. I need one person for me. I'm doing the clap thing. I'm doing the clap thing. Between the words I say. You know when... No, it's not Ice Age! Like, when you put claps in between words and when you do emojis, do you realize it's between the words and it's not on the words? So it's like you're saying, I need one person to get my back. And now it sounds like you're doing a hoedown. Oh, get that person, get my back, and no, gotten back. I can I need one person to get. Come, no one knows.
Leon, the armor.
Somebody must have once been a child. No, it's not on the word when you type it in a text message. It's not on the word when you type it in the text message. No, no, no. It's implied, but it's not. We have not yet come up with the emoji or the willingness to make emojis for every single time. No. Implied isn't good enough. It's implied that I believe that argument. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. I will eat a fish. Eesh. Let's go. They should have implied harder.
You rusty piece of shit.
Listen, I'm not good with taking hints. I don't know implications. I'm not a smart man.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
He's got to feel pretty proud of himself for that line. Spinels. I'm not getting the handgun ammo. Actually, I'm sending the shotgun back for a second. I gotta sell a lot of stuff.
Leon!
I don't want you.
Skills. You sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
Skills with the screen spelled backwards, the Z turns into an S, and it almost looks like she didn't spell skills with a Z. She says the subtitles put skills with a Z. Skills. And I despise that with just every fiber. Rugrats, thank you. That was Rugrats.
Hey, come get this lever.
Okay.
That is Rugrats. That is Rexar on ice. When Rugrats went to when they go to take him to see Rexar on ice.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you? That was Reptar, gotta find that Reptar. There's a whole musical they go see about Reptar, and there are kids that get on the ice, and they start singing about what's a dinosaur to do with these kids on the ice. Somebody get their mom.
Break's over, I suppose.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I was once a child.
Things on sale, stranger.
At one point in time, I too was once a not adult. And then that continued, and then I had a child. Oh wait, this is alright. This is pre-equipped. This is equipped center. Wait, none of them are equipped. 50% extra help. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, it's hard to tell left when left and right are switched. Okay, that's cool. Base game what? I'm just not doing armor with her because I'm already doing other things. Like, I've got her armor. I'm doing. Yes, please, I need it. Yes, yes, yes. The case. The case. Give me the case. Give me the case. I'm a basket case at this point. Give me the case. Give me the case. I need the case.
I'll buy
Almost anything. Give me the case. Give me the case. Give me the case.
Thank you.
How much did the case cost? We gotta go and get some things. BRB AFK. Oh no, there's a cat.
Okay. Hold on. Okay, mentally, I've got to come clean with you guys. Mentally, I did check out a little. There we go. Yeah, I have a weird memory. We don't have to delve into the ins and outs of why my memory is so weird, but it's weird. It remembers things. Weird things. A lot of weird things. We're gonna get more blue. So I'm gonna give up this blue. We're gonna get more blue as soon as we deal with the bugs.
What can I do you for?
And this will let me go ahead, and then I'm about to get 100,000. So I just need to buy this case. Thank you. Now that I've got that.
Job done, surely. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well,
That's our choice to make. Okay, I can't let go of that bass. No trouble. I'll keep one. Just give me space back.
Don't get yourself killed now.
All right. This is where the extended map. There's no guide you could possibly make to this game that you have to. You can't include the extended map. What guns do you like to run with? One, if I'm running with a gun, it's either that it's properly holstered or that there is a lot of danger. So it's really hard to say that. It's not like I like running with the gun. It's just, it's already there and holstered. But like if you're talking about running one, like as an operator, I don't know. That's a whole different conversation. YouTube doesn't want me to do that. Oh, you mean the game? Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. This is the most expensive crayon you can make. And that's 100,000. That's 100,000 buckaroos. Yes, I remember that. I remember most of it. I don't what the one that has ammo. I have cat ears, so right now they're all fair game as long as they're upgraded. Excuse me though, I gotta toss. I got to talk to a man about a horse.
Oh, it's back here.
Excuse me.
Present for you. One down.
All right.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
If I have to write notes down, I'll make a. I'll probably have ones I rely on more than the others. Otherwise, right now, up to taste. What guns do you like to run with? I'm over here thinking but it's not my fault. The first thing you said, what guns do you like to run with? And the first thing I thought of was like, and in competition, what would I use? That's all I could think. YouTube Studio. Wait. I just got YouTube Studio saying that my last stream was held with copyright. What? My stream got held by copyright for playing my own video and commenting on my own video on my last stream I did of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I just got copyrighted for my own video. Are we kidding? What world are we in? Hey, Michael, what's going on? What's happening?
I usually am much smarter than
What
the
is
things
happening?
that I say.
Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
I finally get to join stream and am quite a bit upset about literally waiting all night for a tow truck. It didn't arrive until 8 a.m. I literally just woke up and I'm glad you're streaming now, so I feel somewhat better.
Well, thank you for the support. I'm sorry that your night went so badly. That sucks.
Welcome. Got
But thank you for the
selection of
support.
Good things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, I have to appeal that really fast. I got hit for my own
Valuables won't
video.
do you much good in the grave.
I hope this stream can help you do a little better. I'll do my best to be I will be a good streamer
Will that be all?
person
Good as
boy.
new?
I really just struggled through all of the words I just said. That was a struggle.
Come
I actually have to put
anytime.
things back in here. I can stick stuff back in. Like a knife. I should have. Here's the riot gun. Oh, okay. There's those two things. I don't have enough. No. But I want enough room. But I want the room. It's these black. There is no sentence you should stop off with just saying it's these black. And then just end that sentence. You should not do that. I just realized that now that I said it out loud. It's not gonna go over well. What? It's the black bass is what I'm going for, just in case anyone thinks any other thoughts. No, you can't go there. You have to go here. I'm sorry. Always fun to watch videos. I'm glad you are. You do enjoy. I was gonna tune up some things with you. I was gonna tune up some things. I couldn't decide. I don't have a ticket. Shut up.
Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it.
I need this to. If this fires quicker. Okay, 1.5 times power, but it fires more quickly. And it has more knockback, and it hits shields. This doesn't fire as quickly, but it's better than having like one more upgrade. It's like the handgun. This needs to have a rate of fire go up.
This kind of work is about finesse, stranger.
Like that's a needed.
Goes a long way.
So loading 4 rounds at the same time.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Okay, so that means a lot of rounds.
See how that feels, mate.
Okay, I think I pretty much got everything I want ready to go. So the shotgun is saying, "Oh crap, I'm bad at aiming." The Magnum is saying, "Oh crap, I might be bad at aiming, but at least I won't do this, and then I'll go ahead and do it anyway." Okay, this is where things go, and then this. And just so my brain doesn't explode, this is actually supposed to go up here, because the pistol goes below it. I think that good. I've had them down here for so long, but it's fine. Wait. I have a key. I have a key. A key? A key? A key? I have a key. I have nothing else to get from that. Wait, I can't reload that? There we go, I reload that. Can't go that way because that's the wrong way. Cool. Now I deal with the last thing.
Come on.
Hey. We're here.
I guess you can now say you know the games backward and forward.
Look, I want to give that a hard sigh, yet I want to, but that I'd make the joke. Hey, Faye, what's going on? Where do I go? He's looking straight at me. What is happening? I'm getting all these notifications that things are going wrong. I don't like that. I gotta go appeal things after this. I don't want to do that. How did I get copyrighted for? It was me and my son. How is someone else gonna claim me? Actually, I've had that happen before. Okay, I gotta get over here, and then I gotta.
Here you go.
Hey. Ashley, what are you doing?
Okay.
I think ones with shields are gonna come up. Whoa. What are you still doing out there, buddy? Past your bedtime. Dude, stop struggling. If you have...
Next.
Just making Ashley wait, being like, he's reloading really slow. Be like, no, hold on. I'm using a weapon that isn't conducive with a speed loader. Hold on, give me a sec. I'll get to it, trust me. Click, 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 click. Hey, they're getting really close to us. Don't worry, I got this covered. Click, click, click. How many load rounds go in that anyway? I don't know. I just upgraded it. It's new. I haven't taken it to the range yet. Click, click. Now, what always bothers me is that I always get re-disappointed because my brain thinks the wrong thing. That there's supposed to be a rocket launcher here. My brain always tells me the rocket launcher is supposed to be... Listen, Ashley's very invested in how... in his load and how that works and everything. Just... don't... It is lore accurate that she is invested in that, okay? Lore accurate. Well, Chris, I hope you have fun with this. It won't look like this. It'll be actually, this is a bit backwards, and by that I mean it's literally backwards. There's no such thing that could mean that it's any more backward. I am playing the game with a not the correct way screen. Screen? I'm playing the game with a not correct way screen? Remember about talking about potassium preventing a hangover? Yeah. And I didn't have a hangover. Did, is that a question? Oh God. Thank you, Michael. I don't know. Is that like a asking if like wanting me to expound upon how I did not have that hangover, or because hangovers are more or less completely avoidable, given that the last component of a hangover is something that your body needs to bind. There's one last thing that you can eat, your body can bind to it, because you have an extraneous cast off of your liver, you know, processing that alcohol. And that last thing that you need is
Ooh, what you buying?
oh God, what does it bind with? I know my brain is just not in that mode right now. What does it bind with? The chemical compound that's the byproduct of all that builds up in the body that can actually make you feel a bit sick, but it actually binds to something. There's another normal food item that you eat is fine. Yeah, I have a whole. I think it was an electrolyte imbalance in general. Last time I got a drink, I hydrated well before I supplemented magnesium glycinate. Magnesium, you gotta see what form. If it's actually, even if it says glycinate, you need to get check it and see if it's actually that's a whole. That's different. Magnesium actually has 3 different over-the-counter forms, and one of them is way more effective than the other 2 because it's plant-based, and your body doesn't have to deal with breaking down. Oh, okay, B vitamins separately. B vitamin, yes, you won't have it. Okay. I don't. I'd have to get my notes out for that. Give me a few for that one. Because my brain, can somebody else tell me what the byproduct is the next day? What's the name of the byproduct that your body makes? Because I'm completely brain farting. There's one last thing that no matter how well you hydrate, your body can actually have a buildup of a byproduct of alcohol, and you eat. It attaches to, it combines with. My brain's just not, like, my brain's not in that mode right now. I'm empty up top. This is all not there right now. There's one last thing, but yeah, most of it's an electrolyte balance. Yeah.
Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll
Make it sing. Would he make it sing? Ba-da-boo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Anything else I can
okay, but dude, I got so many fish. Alright, I'm gonna go fight a thing now. Actually, I'm gonna play Ashley section, and I don't have armor. So that's the thing. Magnesium, even if it says glycinate, is not all the same magnesium. It will say what it's derived from, and that actually is the biggest difference. That makes a difference. So even if it says that it can be derived from different sources, and that actually is the other component of its absorption method. Like magnesium oxide can actually be a component to make magnesium glycinate, but magnesium oxide doesn't necessarily work nearly as well as magnesium citrate or magnesium. God, I'm talking off the top of my dome. I can't think very well right now. Let me just stare at a button and get through this real fast. Because they can be derived from each other, but there's
Scare me like that.
there's different. And I don't want to talk out of my butt. And
Is that a clock?
I don't remember the clock. Even if I did, how would I remember the time? Because it's backwards. I can't go into my mind palace is deceiving me. All it said was 7-Eleven. My brain said 7-Eleven and wouldn't go further than that. I don't want her in the glasses anymore, by the way. Can't change that. She's more visible like this. I won't lose track of her while it's dark. I put a beacon on the top of her head. Actually, Ashley and I, I know I can do this. To quote my helicopter counterpart, bet you won't even break a sweat. I'm gonna break a few things. Is it bad for me to say that all I can think of is the interview of the girl who said, like, if you ever stared at Ashley, you were actually staring at my butt. She was like so proud of it. Anyone remember that? Oh wait, do I need to get stuff from down here first? Anyone remember that the body model for Ashley, like, was bragging, like, if you've ever stared at Ashley, you were staring at my butt. She's a cosplayer. What is her name? Peachy. She's Peachy something, and she's the body model capture. As in not the mocap, but like the actual the model they used over the mocap. And she got all like braggadocious, being like, if you checked her out, you're checking me out. And it's like, oh, ugh.
Jeez.
You just became like 10 times less attractive, being like, you know, if you're checking me out, you're checking me out. You know how that's going. And it's like, come on. Don't do that. You know, if you're watching my stream, you're checking me out. And you should feel a thing about that. The quote was fresh in your mind. Wait, this is waves. Where's Emma? Here's fish. Power of Christ compels you, or something like that. I don't know. There you go.
It stopped?
I forgot where to go. I forgot where to go. I forgot where to go.
Which one is it?
This one. Is this all I need, though? No!
What now?
Hey, Rowan. Your dad's a very manly man. Did you hear any of that? Did you hear any of the screaming? Okay. I'm gonna be quieter now. Here, let me get it right in the place I'll make Patrick Carrier like hate what I'm doing here. Actually, it won't. Hold on. I got better. Where's your other one? There it is. I hate it when they have anything on them. Hold on. Let's do this properly. All right. In an attempt to be quieter, I got this thing on, and I can be right against it, and I should still not have so many plosives, at least fewer than I would have had otherwise, and we'll just try to be quieter. How about that? That's and then basically after this, just to make sure I keep it close to me so I don't accidentally scream or anything, I need like a rubber band to go around my face and the microphone. Yeah, the proximity effect, except for this microphone. This one doesn't, this doesn't give me the proximity effect like the Rode did. So I get close to it and it just doesn't do anything. What it does do is make those plosives really, really pop. So I just got the bigger filter, so I could get really on top of it. Watch the gain for those peaks. I am... technically, I'm not peaking yet. I am peaking on YouTube's side, not mine. Oopsie daisies. I guess as YouTube tries to normalize it, is peaking. Like the duck. Yet, hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. That key doesn't fit. Basically just trying to gobble down this microphone at this point. Now I can breathe real hard into it and you can't really hear. I'm like, you hear that? It was me breathing really hard. Did you like that? It didn't work. Got this giant thing now.
The hands move.
I love it when you get to look like an idiot on the screen. Ooh, I don't remember the code, the time, the anything. And because I don't, solicited your comment on hydration because a lot of people don't even know what it actually is, but you can't just drink a bunch of water and yeah, well, yeah, your body has to, while processing alcohol, a lot of electrolytes get used. That's true. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's backwards. Wait, when my brain said 7-11, it was just one off. It's actually 7-12.
Maybe.
Oh, such bull. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait, no. As in the minute is at 12. Here's my 7, 12. No, that's not the right side. Which the clock. Okay, this is 8 o'clock. That's where's 12? Where's 12? Are you 12? Oh.
Oh yeah, don't consume coffee before drinking. Don't do it. Please don't. Don't dehydrate yourself and make your body. Oh no! Wait, no, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Where's the note? Give me the daggum note. Give me the note. Give me the note. Give me the note. Give me the note. All right, I got this. By my calculations, I am supremely stupid. So, the 7's on this side. So, and the 12 is on this side. Oh, wait. Nope. There it is. It's just 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top. Thank you, Anthony. What's going on? Did I take care of my hernia? No, in fact, it got worse. I have 2 herniations now. I have one esophageal, one epigastric, and one umbilical herniation. They hurt like hell. I've had to do everything I can to take care of everything else I can possible that my own health is on pause still. Wait. I forgot where I go. Oh, I go back.
Get lost.
Thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that. Oh.
Go back.
I've had something to help hold in my guts for a while. It doesn't work the way you think it would. I've got a band. It just don't do what you would hope. I am trying to contain my guts into my guts places. So I'm trying to keep things together, but listen, I've actually grown accustomed to the pain enough that I kind of put it off when anything else has come up that's more important. Right now my parents need help more than me, but I also have to finish paying rent, which I did pay rent yesterday.
Oh, thank God.
I did not have money in my account to pay rent yesterday. So rent will come out tomorrow or tonight at like midnight or around 3 a.m.
Didn't I just say I was done?
And so that's a thing. Gotta deal with that eventually, I guess. I don't remember what you are. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. No one gives a shit what you are. Okay, it's a deer bird seahorse snake. I got this. I got this.
Why are there so many animals in the jungle?
Oh, there it came up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, it is a water. It's a water pony. Why do you have to remember Water Pony? I'm trying to be. Listen, FAFSA wouldn't let me. I would love to actually be in a nursing program. My God, why? Hold on, one thing at a time. Still studying because I would like to be able to test out of a lot, and I'm more worried about MedSurg 2 and clinicals and having to get labs done for prereqs that don't count anymore. And I'm worried about a few things. I'm not worried about. Then there's money. Why did Water Pony have to be remembered? I was struggling, okay? Oh dear. Where is the deer? Where is the deer? Where is the deer? Oh, where is the deer? Where is it? No, 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 no. No. Everything's backwards. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. Everything's backwards. Please have mercy. Dude. Where's the deer? Where's the deer? Where's the deer? Deer. Do not! Do not! Do not! Ah! No, 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 no. The answer is 7. Didn't I get this microphone all close so I wouldn't be loud and sound like that? Didn't I? Isn't that the exact reason why I did? You know what? Hold on. I gotta put Ashley in a different costume. She died. That Ashley is dead to me now. That Ashley is now dead to me. I have to change her costume. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I extras? Okay. Are you going casual or romantic? Because she does not get to be like that anymore. Casual or romantic? Sound off. I just need people typing in. Like, you can say C or R or casual or romantic. I don't care. Not the night. No, I'm not doing that right now. Casual, romantic. Casual, romantic. Casual, romantic. Casual, romantic. Goth. She can suck my blood in that outfit because she looks like a vampire. Casual. Dracula. Oh, this is split. I'm actually having to count things. You made me count. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Casual has it. Casual has it. Casual has it. No, I'm not gonna change her hair now that she's doing that. Can she wear glasses with that? Does that work with glasses? Does that work with glasses? Oh. Oh, why didn't I just screw with myself more from the beginning? Why haven't I put on a color filter? I don't see reds properly. My right eye does not see reds. This is actually probably a bad idea and I should not do this, but I'm going to do it anyway for a minute here. Like, I do not see reds properly. can I play the game when it's like that? With respect to that, I'm putting her in the glasses real quick. And Leon can be, he can be a villain. He can be a villain for a few. All right, let's go. That is, that's harsh. Um. Am I playing The Evil Within? What's up, little boy? Where to play the Heaven's Ward? What's Yoshi P is involved. When Yoshi P's involved, good things happen. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put a new goal. Here's a new goal. This is. I have to pay rent and help my parents out. Here's a new goal. I'm gonna make this a little easier for people. I'm gonna make it a little piece. I'm gonna write this down. Here's a new goal. I'm gonna replicate this filter for every single video and stream I do. I need to write down what it is. Because that bar right there is actually the price of my parents' roof. I'm being a jackass. I'm gonna do that now. Time for me to do that. Watch this. I don't care how sick it makes me. This is how much rent needs to be paid, and I need to help my parents out. We're gonna This is a jerk move. Don't worry, I know it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, don't worry. I know it's a jerk move. Don't worry. All games stay this way until... Okay. Yep. That's what just happened. I'm gonna give people incentives. I will change it back. Eventually. But I will replicate this filter on every single game. I will upload videos that people have asked for ages, and I will put this filter on top of it. I will wreck I will put the swirly giggly things. I'll put the things looking like it's the parts of your eyes. I cannot watch this with my right eye. I will make this everyone's nightmare of a filter. This is horrible. I need an eye patch. You're the one with the dodgy eye. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix that. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix. You're right. I have a dodgy eye. Let me fix that. Nah, brah. Yeah, I'm the one with the bum eye. I don't care. I can't find my eye patches. That's fine. I have a whole box of stick-on eye patches of being able to do that. Instead, welcome. This does not affect me anymore. Only my right eye is actually color damaged. So, without knowing where my eye patch is, here, to give you all some entertainment, I'll, there you go. Suck it. I won't actually have to deal with the, yeah, my eye is damaged. Doesn't matter. Ow.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back.
So yeah, only Streamlabs fills up that bill thing. Otherwise, this is forever for all games. I'm gonna rip this filter straight out of their files and put it on everything. I'm gonna finally finish The Last of Us Part 2. Oh, I'm not even joking at this point. I will wreck I will wreck people's dreams and hopes. I'll play Hellblade 2, Soma 2, finish The Last of Us Part 2, upload the rest of Dead Space. All of it with this bull. It's for a good cause. My parents do actually need help. But with that said, this no longer will affect me. Suck it.
Is that a clock?
It is trippy, though. This thing is trippy. Okay.
Yes.
What's the point of a pasty if it won't paste? Fine. All right. Serious business here. It's coming unstuck. I've used it. I knew it's... Hellblade is one of the best games ever. It's on the channel. You should watch it. It's actually an extremely good game, done extremely well on a lower budget, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that even that people have to ask what is the game, because it's that good. Probably for a lot of people who have ever watched it, it becomes, or played it, it becomes one of their favorite games ever. The first one's on the channel. Put the second one up with this.
Keys.
It does make my life easier, though. I just want to say, for the record, that my life did actually just become easier by... slowly, things do give me a headache from seeing the world in two different colors. This is a thing. I just lose 52% of my vision, that's all. I did not only just do a video on it. Once again, in my whole, like, when I have to put together like my resume of work I've done, Hellblade gets to be in it because the creators of the game gave me the shout out of being like, hey, this guy's got it right.
It stopped?
So that's a really neat thing.
Which one is it?
Is it Ninja Theory that did it? They straight out just like said, this guy's channel's got it, and they posted my playlist. They did it for no other YouTuber. Which is the credence that I need of, like, I don't cheat to get to my answers of, like, how a game works. I actually just think hard and deduce and do the best. And the game developer went, hey, this guy thought hard and deduced. Here's his playlist. I think it's a television device for the bad. I call it an eye patch. I see what you did there. It wasn't easy. It wasn't the easiest for me to see what you did there. Oh, it's squiggly. All the things are squiggly. Oh, the whole game is going to be just not good, is it? This is only tolerable for a short amount of time. I don't mean to have fun with it. Hold on. I did use both, right? Down there I crawled through. Right here I used this one. Yeah, I used both. Why is my brain questioning? Because the only last one is downstairs where I got murderized last time. Oh no, this is a threat of what's to come. I'm gonna do this to Resident Evil 3. But see, if I do it, it's gonna be janky. It won't look nice like this. It'll just have squiggles all over the screen and be in shades of red. Like, it will not look nice. I will jankify this stuff so fast. Why my brain wanted to say I will yossify this so fast. I still don't even quite know what that means. Okay, I got turned around. I came in here. I still had a hard time. I've still had a hard time understanding what yossifying something is, but it's fine. Because it was already explained to me, and I was just like, I don't understand. Uh-oh. I don't know what. I don't understand. And then she just daintily walks down the stairs. It's fine. Oh, this is an assault upon the senses.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, that's egregious. And then you stick her in armor. Because she's safest in it.
Didn't I just say I was done?
Steaks and cakes are done. You were finished with armor. That's where you went wrong.
This sucks!
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I'm so screwed. If anyone wanted to know what screwed looked like, it's this. Oh, this is...
So I don't really have a way out of this. They usually have to break down the barricade. So the only thing I can do is lower it temporarily. And then stop him before he finishes his swing. And then get out from between all of them. There's nothing I can do here. Oh god. Okay, wait, there's something I can do. I've discovered a thing I can do. Run. Okay, they broke down the barrier that I needed broken. I'm glad they did it way after I needed it. Oh, they're so fast. Okay. Go, lady, go. Go, gadget, go. Go, gadget, go. That fire isn't the correct color to stop them. Are you serious? That fire is not the correct color to stop them anymore. It's a snake, not a bird. Gosh, Mom, it's not a phase. There we go.
The heck?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Need the half moon. And I think. Oh, yeah. There you go. Is the eye covering because it messed with my damage eye? Yes, it sure will. This filter is a good way to get me throwing up so hard, so fast. It's not even funny. Yeah, my eye absolutely cannot stand staring at something like this for very long. It'll make me immensely ill.
I've had enough of this.
It's not fun, but it is what it is.
Okay. Be good nights and stay still.
Is she wearing a Is she sitting there wearing a No, it's just I can't see the coloring correctly of things. Please get in, please hit the button. The coloring for I was like, Capcom, what did you do? Why would you do this? I have no right to actually critique, do I? I'm afraid. I'm afraid of you. No. 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 Go. Wait, where do you go after? Oh. Oh no. Wait. Mind Palace, please help. Help me, Mind Palace. You go. I'll follow you down. No. I got it. It's Mind Palace says upstairs. Where is upstairs? Not cool. Okay.
Almost there.
Yeah, almost there. Yeah. I got this. Oh, this is the worst.
Leon!
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah.
This is so messed up looking.
I'll get you out.
She was just being chased incessantly, and she thinks she has time.
Hey, try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley! Shit!
Yeah, it is that filter, isn't it? It's great. It's a wonderful thing. Flicking away. Oh God. It's a wonderful thing. And now I just have to leave. I saved it. I was trying to figure out I saw the outfit. Yeah, I put on his outfit too. Cause she's got, oh. Wait, she's not in red anymore.
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet.
The color shifted.
But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
If you get Tid. Since it's backwards. I'm having to read some of the... Don't come crying to me if you get Tid. Okay.
Same as ever.
Okay. Okay, I got this now. Right? I got this. Wait, how'd you guys die? I didn't have to fight you. Did I have to fight you? Did we fight? Did I use the block everywhere? Did I do all the things? It doesn't matter. We go. YOLO. Wrong way. That was the worst time to say YOLO. Full send, wrong direction. Is this the correct direction? Is this the are you the correct? Are you my mommy? Wait. Found it. I gotta kill some rats. Excuse me. I have to kill rats. And I have to go get some things. Don't worry about it. I have to do this. This is my duty.
Yes.
I apologize. That was necessary. It's a necessary evil. Pest control can be just a very awful thing to have to witness. And I enjoyed every second of that. Oh, how they torture me so. A Spinel, thank you. The reds are changing so This is why I knew I had to put something over my eye. You see those reds changing from like grays to red just so crazy quick? I can't handle that. I'm barely handling it right now. Okay, I need to put the block in here. How have you been, Gabriel? Nope. We're just gonna stick that in the box. Send it to storage. Doing this with one eye's commitment. Listen, I've had actually a damaged eye for 30 years. And only for 20 years, less than 20 years, did I know what actually, that it was even like giving me migraines, headaches, and everything. So I used to have to go to the nurse's office all the time, just asking for more like Tylenol, anything to get rid of my, just to get through school when I was, among other things that I was going through. And I got very used to just, especially if people see me in person, they'll notice that I usually will close one eye if it starts bothering me. I'll just naturally start closing it anyway, because it's my go-to. Just like, please feel better. Everything sucks. The world sucks. Like I get nihilistic real fast. Nihilistic Arby's, please hire me. So it's actually not. It's not hard for me to do that, but I could definitely see how this is an obnoxious filter. This is obnoxious. I can't look at this very long with my eye not covered. I can't look at it long. Hey Nick. Yarg, matey. Ye be Captain Dark Sparrow, are ye not? How goes ye sail? The most stereotypical, where people are just like, yar, matey. Ye be Captain Dark Sparrow. I broke it in, it's half a second. I just don't think, because a lot of sailors didn't sound like that, the whole pirate thing, but it's fine. Yar. Am I going for like Treasure Island? What am I starting? Island. Am I what voice? That reminds me of another voice. Is that going towards like that's another voice actor's voice. What voice is that going for? My brain is like, just figure it out. Also, my brain is like, don't figure it out. These are things you never need to know or figure out. You don't have to do any of the above. Hi there. Everyone hashtag Nick. Thank you. Okay. I have to go back downstairs. I don't know how to do the. I need to figure out how to do the more common dialect of that time, or the more common cadence of that time, instead of the stereotypical, because my brain wants to go to the stereotype and it's like, no, it doesn't sound right because it is not quite right. Holy crap, this is like the Evil Within. Can we just switch over and just play the Evil Within? The Evil Within does do that in the Evil Within 2. It does do that. I have a whole playlist for the Evil Within and Evil Within 2. Evil Within, the first video of it is corrupted and there's nothing I could do, and I uploaded another one of it, and YouTube had the first one uploaded and there's nothing I could do. All these years later, I didn't have the hard disk drive space. I was still a photographer. I had to prioritize. All right, come here.
All right, time to get medieval on your asses.
Just gonna go ahead and. Nope, 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 nope. Got you. Bye.
That's right.
That's right. Once you're dead. I like how people talk smack after they've won. And that people that usually talk smack while they're trying to win don't usually win. Does that... And it always leads me to the answer. Does that mean people who win are just not confident that they could win, so they tried harder? Or people who talk smack before they win so cocky that they messed up to somebody who is trying harder? Does that mean that no matter who wins, they're a tryhard? The first game story really confuses you? I could break that one down. Evil Within is actually pretty... It is weird and out there, but it's actually, when it comes to the idea of what's happening, way more grounded than a lot of other games I've ever even attempted to explain. I've never actually thought of... because they're using, yeah, some pretty ridiculous pseudoscience in some cases. I'll give you that. But they're not going... Okay, and then there's, you know, you got the green goo. I just need to play the game. I should replay it. I want to replay Soma first. I want to give myself just the worst nightmares as like a first thing first. I want to have an existential crisis that I can never wake up from and never deny and have to remember for like days. Soma was one of the first times ever that I had nightmares for days and weeks on end on an existential level. Gabriel, what do you mean? I'm not wearing one of those. Oh, you see it as purple still. That means you haven't opened your third eye. See, for the rest of it, some of people see the purple on my head, but like if you're new in the stream right now and you didn't know what was happening, is that I'm trying to show people like the magic of being able to see with all three of your senses and your eyes and whatnot, and it just means you have to
open the eye within, look deep down inside and see through the soul.
And that, you know, it's not a big deal when you get used to that, but like if you still see it as a purple, it's just kind of like as a visual representation of that you haven't opened the
third eye within.
So I'm just trying to help out people. Oh, hey, I can see him.
Fucking monsters.
Oh. No, 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 no. No. I lost possibly your blue gems. I want your stones. I want your stones. I'll wait for them here alone. Should I just use the villain filter on me too?
Just be like this from here on out. Just this the whole time. Leon S. Kennedy. Furried. He's got cat ears and feathers. I do not know what to do with this information. Someone contact Jeffrey. We need an explanation. This is a biology question. He's got a PhD. They've got a PhD. They need to be asked about this. Just have to... Everything should seem normal now. I leave to get my daughter from her friend's house and I have an eye patch, nipple test on the forehead, and Leona covered in feathers. What I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I can't hear myself, and I start off pitch. Oh, I could actually, without having my own stuff on, I can absolutely just sit here and you wouldn't know if I'm off key just by listening, maybe unless you're really, really good trained ear. So I can just sit here and just be like, just whatever song is stuck in my head. Theodosia writes me a letter every day. I'm keeping her bed warm while her husband is away. She's on the British side of Georgia. She's trying to get the colonies in line. You can keep all of Georgia, Theodosia, she's mine. Love doesn't discriminate between the sinners and the saints. It takes and it takes and it takes. We keep loving anyway. We rise and we fall and we break and we make our mistakes. And if there's a reason, I'm by your side. So many have tried, and I'm willing to wait for it. Right? That's the. I'm willing to wait for it. But you can't hear my actual voice singing it. It doesn't matter. I got the filter. I got the power. Can't hear my voice singing it. It's just a random voice. My grandpa was a fire and a brimstone preacher. But there are things that the homilies and hymns won't teach you. My mother was a genius. My father demanded respect. When they died, they left no instructions, just a legacy to protect. Death doesn't keep the meat. When sinners and the saints, takes and it takes and it takes. We keep living anyway. We laugh and we cry and we break and we make our mistakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive and everybody else has died, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to wait for it. This is where my son would like absolutely hear me belting if I started going at it. But my son doesn't know that I've got a filter on that I can say anything I want to, and it can be really heard in my own voice. Wait. Boom.
Next.
Hey Rowan, I'm about to belt Hamilton. Like, block me out, okay? Cool. Wait for it. I am the one thing in life I can't control. I am inimitable, I am an original. I'm not falling behind or running late. I'm not standing still, I am lying in wait. Hamilton! I guess do whatever I want to. You guys can't hear what it actually would sound like. He's got something to prove. He's got nothing to lose. Hamilton's baseless, relentless. He wastes no time. What is it like in his shoes? I'm enjoying this. Hamilton doesn't hesitate. I heard. No! The bud! Break free! Break free! Hamilton doesn't hesitate.
I'm gonna let you in on a little known secret of comedy. Bad things aren't funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
Dead Space plus Red Filter would make the atmosphere of that game much more terrifying.
I mean, yeah, I could do that. Thank you, Unknown King. Everyone, hashtag Ryan over there, Unknown King. Thank you. I appreciate that. You kind of can. No, you can't. You can't. You can't hear what I'm saying. Singing. It's fine. You don't have to lie. It's fine. This should be the official. That was not the reaction I'm going for. Hey,
Why
Nick.
are there so many animals in a jungle?
I sounded like Barry White. Barry White must be drunk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. I feel these things. No. All right, then I'm leaving Dead Space off the list of things I'll play in red. No. This is supposed to be a. This is discombobulation. No, it's not supposed to be. You're not supposed to enjoy this. Stop liking this. I'm disappointed in myself for getting any of the lyrics wrong. Wait for it. I am disappointment. I am a disappointment if I tell my mom about the $200 sound bit. My mom would not say that she was proud of me. That is gonna stick with me for the rest of my life. I will not ever live that one down. The fact that my mom would not tell you guys live on air that she was proud of me after she heard the 200 sound bit. She wouldn't do it. She wouldn't do. She wouldn't. Oh.
Give me a break already.
Hold on. Let me eat a fish. I just realized that it's my right eye that sees around the microphone, the boom stand sometimes. They actually just text me saying they're not doing what my dad did. There's nothing I can do at the moment. Yeah. That was right before I started the stream. That was the text I just got. Well, I actually got a voicemail, and then they haphazardly, I think, speech to text. I don't think they meant to, because I don't think they ever mean to, but I'm not sure. My parents might troll me every now and then. I'm not sure, but I would not put it past them. Like, my parents are the apps. If my parents knew what trolling was, they'd start claiming that they invented it before I was born. No, like, no questions that they'd just be like, oh no, I was trolling before. Like, you were trolled into existence. Now my brain has Hamilton on the mind. I wrote financial systems into existence. I trolled your life into existence. That's where my brain went and why it just did that to me. Come on. So it just did that. Well, here's the thing. I'm playing as a cat. With feathers. I don't know what I'm supposed to sound like yet. Well, Nathan, thank you for being here. I appreciate the support. Hey, Stacy Doodles. You do date the game's making me dyslexic. You put a Z on the end, and I want to say Stacy Zoodles but Doodles, but don't ask questions you don't want to answer to. Unfortunately, you want to know the answer to them. I was going to say don't ask questions you don't want, and yes, you do want to know the answer. Oh. Well, I was thinking Stacy Noodles. But noodling is a totally different thing as well. Your noodleage at the moment is being judged on a day-by-day basis. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. What kind of tutelage for the noodleage? How many people would believe me if I said that I would possibly do this on my own? Like, how many people would actually believe that sitting in this office and being like, okay, I gotta look at something this red, and I'd tape up my eye, and then I'd look in the drawer and I'd be like, do I have an eye patch? And I'd find this and I'd put it on my forehead and I'd just go like normal. Anyone actually, does that sound feasible to other people? Or, I don't know. Because I don't know if, because the only big difference is that I wouldn't say anything about it. It would just be a thing I did. That's the big difference. I wouldn't, there'd be no pomp and circumstance of being like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing. It would just be, I did it. Like, why'd you do it? I don't know. I was just in the office and my eye hurt, and then I couldn't find my eye patch, and I couldn't find the disposable eye patches. And so why did you do that? Because I was in the office and I looked in the drawer and that made you do that? I mean, it didn't make me, but it definitely contributed. Oh my God, please stop. Wait. I'll be a good noodle for both of you. I've done that before with a collar. I forgot I had it on. Look, hold on. Joy, that is a whole loaded statement with a lot of... It leads to a lot of very pointed follow-up questions. Like, I have more questions than answers.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, I gotta fight both of them at the same time. Okay, you see why we have to judge good noodle status? Collars are nice. Mm-hmm. 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 I bet they are. I don't think she's a bad noodle. I just think that Halo... No. Let me just go ahead and... No, I was going to do a poll. Stacy, like Joy, has the collars. Can she be good noodle? Question mark. That I was going to do a poll. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. God, I keep feeling like something's in my... Oh, it was almost coming off anyway. I was like, there's a reason something feels like it's coming in my eye. In my eye. Wow. I.
Great. There's 2 of them.
Oh god, I didn't see that coming. Excuse me as I get completely confused in this arena. Don't drop it. Don't. Oh wait, it's the other one. No. He just pump faked me. Oh no. With this method, I cannot be held up. The sun, it burns the sky. The moon, it breaks the night. Why is that stuck in my head now? Because I saw moon. The finding lights between the victims and who was so good become the prey. No. I'm tired of coming from things. I'm gonna touch me when I dead, cause I can't think this anymore. And the feeling that I felt in paradise. That's stuck in my head now. You'll admit this is hard to see? Oh, okay. What did it for you? Was it all the shades of red when you're trying to search for red things and everything's glowing red when things aren't staying still red and red? Is that the part that did it, or like, is there another part that did it really? Like, show your work. Alright, Stacy Dirty Noodle. Thank you for being here. For bringing your rings along. And for helping out to helping to keep it up. The morale. Hi. Oh. I can't. I should have just gone, taking the shot. Reminds me of the Red Sonic for a time before. It's PTSD, bro. I'm sorry. I apologize. I know that it's going to be troubling times for you. Think about stuff like that. No. Do not encircle me. Do not encircle me.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, this is awful. This is awful. Alright, now just the armored guy. No, you don't know I'm over here. Your hearing can't be that good. This is guesswork. No. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Didn't hit. Didn't hit. Didn't hit. Didn't hit. Got hit. Come on. The reticle. Why don't I should just use a shotgun. Got you.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. 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 Big fish. Big fish. Big fish. Use the big fish. Ding. Oh, I thought that would like call him over. I didn't realize that that would actually get me like walloped. I thought it would just be like, hey. Like what you see here. Okay, dude though. Dude. But for real. No, you did not. You did not like magically hear me breathe. That was not armor. That was no, don't even. That was legit. I had that. That was me. That was mine. Oh, mia, mine. That was mine. I had that. Thank you. Not his armor, him. That was the thing. Oh, it's unicorn horns. Oh, I didn't use the bell. I couldn't see it. Everything's red. I don't know if everyone noticed. All of it's red. And that's the wrong side. Grab things. I'm just spamming the pickup button. Pick me up before you go. Something like a yo-yo. Okay. I'm seeing a weird thing. This shimmering effect makes me think that my eyes actually open. Hold on. It's taped down, right? Yeah, it's taped down. I don't know how much I can do with this shimmering effect anymore. The shimmering effect is fooling my eye into believing that it's actually open and seeing it twice. Because it's kind of how I feel when I start getting dizzy and start seeing it or the world wrong. No! No. Well. All the other layers on top, screw them. We go with the, it's taped underneath and it can barely still open up. YOLO. Quick update before I eat. I tried to tell my boyfriend I'm a good noodle. He didn't believe me. Oh, wow. You two not, no. That's what you should be doing about my notifications. There you go, bringing it.
Listen, your boyfriend. How are you gonna convince your boyfriend that you're a good noodle? Wouldn't he'd be he's gonna call you out. Bring him on the stream. Get him in the chat right now. Get him on the horn. I'm back to sounding me, by the way. I can't believe in the guide I actually had to say the ring the bell stuff. They really want us to emphasize that. Also, they want the actual YouTuber and stuff more and more often, so much to the point that like best practices are that I can't get rid of this face cam. I want it to go away one day. Wow, she looks weird. With all the, oh my God. Hi there, Ryan. Okay. Please, God, no. No. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore.
The ghost, huh?
Mike L's just being a suck up. No, that doesn't. I mean, he's being nice, but he's sucking up. He's being a suck up. Doesn't count. I mean, it's a nice thing that he's doing. It doesn't count.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Yeah, well, someone who's been here an equally long amount of time that knows the community, knows people, told you exactly what that ring above your head was, and it wasn't necessarily an innocent good noodle thing. It was the canoodle a noodle.
What the hell?
I meant to shoot it before it could do anything. Oh, everything's backwards. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so much.
This might be nice to look at on the end user. The game is backwards and red. Put the ringer in the dinger. Wouldn't it put the dinger in the ring? I don't want to out loud debate these philosophical questions while my son is here. I'm all right. Mostly because I'll. I don't want him to look. I don't want him to look at his dad and be like, I'm embarrassed that you're my dad. Like, I want him to be like, hey, that's my dad, not like, oh, that's my dad. Like, there's a big difference between those two statements. Hey, that's my dad. Oh, that's my dad. Oh, I'm all right. I'm close to the mic. No, I'm other than the idea that this is like this is awful. My sass makes you hungrier. How is that being a good noodle? I have other things that would mean. Sass making you hungrier. Let's test this out against a quantifiable amount of sass. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Everything is going as alright as it can be. Just put out the call. Hey, quick question. Does sass make you hungrier? Asking for a friend is for Stacy. You were sleeping? Oh, you missed it. Stacy's made some egregious claims. I'm playing this game in red and I hate my life. And she said sass makes her hungrier. I wanted to go for a quantifiable amount of sass. So just was, you know, asking for a friend type deal. Can sass make you hungrier, or does that make you not a good noodle? Because I think it could make you something else as well. And I think she's getting the two confused. So I just wanted to... Okay, but is it from the sass? But are you hungry from the sass? Also, I'm trying to find fish, and I cannot find fish with this light. Different type of hungry, that's true. There's different types of hungry. How do you find fish? Fish. 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 I don't get hungry, so I have to ask these things. It's a well-known thing about I don't get. It's a very bad thing about me. Since I don't get hungry, I will go way too long, and then I'll feel very sick out of nowhere and be like, "Why am I feeling ill?" And it's because I didn't eat forever. It's just been the longest. It's like, oh, whoops. Where are the... How do you... I can't see...
Giving sass, but getting it. She's been getting the sass. Does getting sass work up an appetite? Is getting sassed. She said she's hungry after getting sassed. Also, her boyfriend said she was not a good noodle. So there's that too. So she got sassed twice. Both of them were, it seems like, from intelligent people, since they judged the situation correctly. Me and her boyfriend. So I just wanted to know, since basically you're summoned by sass itself. We don't have to. That's not the question you're being asked to listen. That's not. I had to shake with the last bit of milk I've got. I had to shake. That's not the. Oh yeah, the last bit of milk. I don't have any more milk, do I? Just realized that. I can't find fish. There's fish. How do you? I can't find them with this filter. Found one. Gah! Got him. We got one, boys. There's at least two. Oh my god. There's minimum 2 fish.
Come on.
I know. Excuse me, I'm fishing for a second. Okay, I'm done. I cannot find the fish. He's probably like just lying around somewhere. Jerk fish. What a jerk. Can you believe that fish? Such a jerk. This is a crown. Where's the herb? I need the herb. Busy herb. I'm disappointment. Let's go fight a thing. The colors change more. Mom, they're changing the colors more. It's my turn to have the colors. Everything's backwards. Okay, that was unnecessary. I mean, it got the job done, but it's fine. That's a red herb. Why? This is what's driving me crazy. When you go back into this menu, everything's normal colored. Look at it's all normal. Look at how normal this is. And then that's what it puts you back into. Oh, does Alyssa need rest? I'll stay away from all the buttons. I'll make sure I don't say anything. Dot, dot, dot. Sweet dreams. That wasn't funny. That was highly insensitive. How could you ask me why?
Why not? I have the buttons. I have... Oh, I'm not supposed to use the buttons? I have the buttons. Who wouldn't?
Care of a request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
Okay. If it was down, they'd get hungry from giving stuff, not getting it. Okay.
Nice work. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Okay. I gotta look at this backwards world still again.
Your valuables won't do you
much good in the grave. I was looking at it, there are other people in the house, and I always wondered what they hear when they think. Oh, there's other people in the house? More! Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
How's that, Pockets? Is that doing it for your household? Is that helping your situation? Is that helping? Something good over there? I can't get a single one of those sentences out. Oh, no.
Time is money, mate.
Dude, I literally am about to give you so much money.
Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Hair grenade, thank you.
Well then, happy cooking.
Oh, this. How do I current max? How do I compare weapons? Wait.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
I can't. I can't turn my head to see 1 point. Perks 1 point. Okay. No, I already upgraded the riot gun. I don't need the striker right now. It's just tune things up.
Good luck to you, stranger. Good as new.
Yeah, I did notice that the filters are not affected by the color filter. The filters filtered the color filter. Yep.
You have a ticket, and there you are, as you wished. Try that on for size. Well, we've given this one. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference. Come back when you can
there we
actually
go.
Pay, mate.
There we go. I feel good about this. I probably shouldn't, but I do.
A selection of good things on sale. Come back any.
And let's solidify it by putting down a save that I can't take back. See, yeah, that's not affected. And then going into this is not affected, so, you know, my brain is just kerfuffled. Go ahead and put that in. A 9-shot revolver. A 12-shot normal Benelli. With no tube sticking out to Timbuktu. That's fine. A tube mag that just decided to not, but it still. When it do, but it not. All right, time to hate everything. Okay, the hazy filter is making it so it's hard for. Okay, I gotta try this for just.
Daddy, Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the. Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
Daddy, 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 daddy. You're not the only one that can spam daddy on the screen.
That was a targeted attack. That was a targeted attack. Also, I regret my eye being open almost immediately. The life sucks. Everyone hashtag Alyssa. That life sucks. The screen is red. My eye should be red. No, I'm a pretty princess. I'm pure. Put on white. Put on white. Just close my eye back down. Close it off from this world. Don't emoji that. Don't make that into emojis. All right. Good to go again. Lista coming through the weapon of sass destruction. I was guys. Weapons of sass destructions were banned in the Godiva convention. I was gonna make more jokes about things, and then my brain stopped working because I looked at the screen again and it's still red. I'm seeing red. No, don't get that song stuck in my head. No, that's no, and I'm dressed as an emo guy. No, it's stuck. No, it's stuck into my own head. I'm so upset with myself right now. I am so upset with myself right now. Are you kidding? I don't necessarily like that song. Seeing Red? The song Seeing Red. I believe it's called Seeing Red. Since the lyrics that I can remember are like, and seeing red, don't think you'll have to see my face again. Don't have much time for sympathy, 'cause it never happened to me. You're feeling blue now. You think you bit off more than you could chew. Now it's time to make a choice, and all I really want is your voice. All I really hear is your voice. So follow the leader down and swallow your pride and drown when there's no place left to go. Maybe that's when you will know that song. So follow the leader down and swallow your pride and drown when there's no place left to go. Maybe that's when you will know. Come on, that's not just me. I don't know where I am. Everything's red. Oh, come on. Everyone gets quiet in the comments. What song? That's the song. Someone recognizes the song, right? The song is recognized and that's the song, right? Hello, what's up? Yes, Rowan? It's like it's an, Rowan. Yeah, I can't even type that straight. Not a voice of an angel. Rowan, what do you do? You're like a you're creepy. Rowan, what are you doing? I need to get absolutely wrecked real quick. Excuse me.
Hide and seek, is that it?
Oh, yeah, he saw it when I turned and looked at him. I mean, it's kind of covering my eye. Yeah, I mean, it's not. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad song. I'm just saying it's me younger. My music taste like changes and like differs. It does all these things. It'll just fly off. I didn't like use rubbing alcohol to make sure my skin was better to connecting the thing. I don't know where the buttons are. I don't know where the buttons are. I just realized I don't know where the buttons are. I don't know where the buttons are. I just realized I don't know where the buttons are. Uh-oh. Where are the buttons? I don't know where the buttons are.
You son of a bitch.
No, please no. Don't. You don't have to do this. Oh God. Is there a button?
I think you need to chill out. Take more than that.
Ah. 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 Oh. He is winning in this corridor. This is not a good fight between the two of us. Okay. Okay, okay. But fish. Is this open? Okay, it's open. Yeah, when I'm on oxygen and then like the song Barely Breathing gets stuck in my head, that's not fair. Ow. Dude, stop. Like the little kid. I have to act like the little kid when I actually say words like that. I'm gonna tell mom. Like, everything has to be over enunciated. Duncan Cheek. Why are we getting so excited by head? Don't do that. I'm looking at the red world now. I hit the B. I hit that B so hard. Come on. I hit the B. Ah! Oh yeah. Low kick does a lot of damage.
Peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
My monocle. I want to look rich. I don't know where the elevator is anymore. Trying to get songs stuck in my head, and the first thing that came in my head was, you know, I know what you're doing. I see it all too clear. And that is the song Barely Breathing, which is, that's not fair. That's not fair. It's not what's quite happening. But still, oh, I didn't get the first aid. I don't know how to navigate to get the thing that I would like to get. I don't know how to get there. Okay, but that's not the way. Okay, but up and down should be the same. So like north and south, but I have to turn left and right to do that. Crap. No, don't send that iPad. Well, I mean, I would. It's not like I wouldn't wear it. Just I'd have to wear it at an appropriate time. Give me a top hat. Go with the monocle. Want to look rich. That is straight up Space Ghost Coast to Coast. How many people remember Space Ghost? Not the original cartoon, because I think the run of that's old enough that even like I'm not gonna out that. But just Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Taking some of the old Space Ghost animations and doing like actual interviews with it. And the voice actors. Oh, come on. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, it's right next to his dead body. Oh, I was right next to it the whole time. Oh. I found it. All right. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy.
This is retaliatory.
Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
I hate the buttons because out of the song being stuck in my head, frustration of all the lights, and also I'm the one that gets to have buttons. I get the buttons. I'm the one who presses. No Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Wait, how does it show this? Hi.
Pitiful little lamb. Your suffering came in, just as it has for our newest daughter, who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood.
I've only seen Sadler discussing
faithful
twice.
Disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation. As you wish.
Oh, Krauser. Oh, that was over the idea that someone else other than me tried to daddy. Which is strictly against the rules. It's written in the bylaws. Everyone has to go to his mom soon. So I put on better attire. I can't see diddly still.
Why help me though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't
I how is one to get past this section? I don't know where anything is. I can't.
What you buying?
I can't find anything.
Like hard times, mate.
Okay. But there's a map, so there's nothing else because I haven't touched it. And if I touch it, there's the ladder. Okay. See, the ladder doesn't glow yellow, but it doesn't have any other color to it as well.
Work for Umbrella. So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Oh yeah, it's two giants. It's gonna be pretty difficult to use that keyboard with this controller.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Okay, how many? I can't see. I can't see. I didn't get my body armor. All right, YOLO.
Daddy, Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the... Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
One second, little boy.
Daddy, 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 daddy,
I can't lose something really quick.
daddy, 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 daddy. Do not test me. I am a hangry, tired nurse who could do no wrong. Daddy.
My son is actually knocking at the door for me. I better get up and see what's going on with him. And while I do that, let me just go ahead and make sure it's on a good screen and whatnot. I'll be right back with you guys. And also, Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy.
Well, I got a little bit of something to drink. Hey, Kale, what's going on? I'm here. And oops, my finger slipped. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Oops, I meant to hit the undo the be right back button. How could I have ever gotten that wrong? Anyway, let's go.
Daddy, Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the... Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
Daddy, 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 daddy. Now would you like to hear it in Spanish? Papi? Papi, 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 papi.
I'm changing the Streamlabs voice. I can't have a little girl calling me daddy. I need to change that now, please. That's the only reason you could. No. No. We're taking away all advantages. I can't. I can't. No, I don't. I'm not giving it in so easy, but I can't do her anymore. Nope. No. Nope. Where's the where's the please change her voice. Please stop. please okay. Please stop. No. They changed the layout. No. Oh, I just threw up a little in my mouth. No. Where are you? Please. Don't do this. Don't leave me. Please. What does it mean? No. Where is the voices? They changed the voices. No. This cannot stand. As in, I can't stand this. I can't. Like, I'm fine. I can fight. I just can't. I don't want to fight a little girl. That doesn't sound good. None of what I said sounds good. Like, that's not a good thing to say. I can't fight a little girl is not what. Alright, just gotta somehow get through that. Wherever that, where are you? Where's the text to speech? Her voice is Sally. Spam repetition block. It's a new function. This setting helps control the maximum number of repetition allowed in a message. For example, if a value is set to 3, then the message "I love Streamlabs WW capital LLLLLL" will become "I love Streamlabs WW." Things repeated more than 3 times in a row will. The repetition string can go longer. You can't just do like daddy poppy, daddy poppy, daddy poppy. Huh. First, Sally, get out of here. Can't hear you over things happening. How do I hear the voice? Please let me hear their voice. Like, please let me preview the voice. I just have to guess. I have to wing it. We can't listen to the voice. Oh, there's a voice called Germany. Don't worry. We can always go with the voice of German from called Germany, or the Germany voice called German. Oh God, what did they do to my options? My mom's not getting involved with it. I need to just find a voice. Listen, first, I don't even know. Why is one name Lolly. That's Lottie. Oh my god. Just gotta say, don't do. There's Laura. How do I know what their voices sound like anymore? Come on. Include message template into text to speech. Wait. If I include the message template into text to speech, does that mean it will read out the $200 one where it says, listen to him freak the frick out? I'm not clicking that button. How do we choose someone else when I don't know what they... I'm choosing Australian Russell. Apply. I don't know what he sounds like. I do not know what Australian Russell sounds like. I'm now listening to Australian Russell. So I got that covered now. I didn't take out repetition yet because I don't know what the voices sound like. So daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Go ahead.
Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
One down.
I can't tell what color the herbs are. No. Okay, I am focused. I am super focused. I am super duper. I'm dying. Oh my god. Hey! Benjamin, what's going on? It's your actual... What's going... Hey! How could I ever ask you to do something like for German and stuff if I haven't even had people sacrifice a chicken in so long? Or not a cult. Oh god, the ripped asshole. Excuse me. Why did Louis stand in the... No, don't no, you have... Don't choke the chicken. Do not choke the chicken. I mean, unless that's your main way of sacrificing the chicken, not a cult. Yeah, it's been a while. I do remember though that I definitely... There's no way that I can see your name and face and not think how much of a cult we not are.
Stay down, all right?
You couldn't have said that 5 minutes ago. Listen, my son is here still. He's not at his mom's. I'm being goaded into responses that I can't get. You know the only thing I can do? See, the thing is that anything off of this board, just my ears, not everywhere else. So, daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
It even had music. I gave it a soundtrack. I gave I gave it a guitar soundtrack. Not a cult. I like can't even see the name Benjamin anymore without thinking, but we're not a cult. Don't worry about it.
You're serious.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm not saying this with my own voice.
Daddy always comes out on top.
So that's how that works. Can't sound bit that one. It's not my voice. I can deny it. Asking for a friend. Joy, you are the last. You are the friend that people ask. What are you saying? Asking for a friend when you're asking? You're the friend I ask. I've literally not known things that I know probably might be inappropriate, and I've come to you. You are the friend. You. Tass, let's stay though. Joy, seriously. Joy, and that's not even a joke. I don't have to go far back in my text to probably find both me asking something very heart serious, like something that's really weighing on me, my soul. It's really hard for me to deal with. It wouldn't take me far to scroll back in my text and find that. And also something along the lines of Rusty Trombone. Like, it wouldn't take long for both of those things to occur.
I bet I could use this.
Both of them.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find.
Like, there's not many texts in our text log, but it is so weird. It is so weird to go look through text and be like, oh. It's like, oh, that was the sweetest. I'm so glad. It made me feel so much better to hear. That's a panda. What's the panda do? Oh. Okay, never mind. I guess that's a panda, but I don't know what to. Okay. I got. Hey, Vegeta, what's going on? Can a power button bottom be called Daddy? Who do you think you're talking to? Huh? Can a power bottom be called Daddy? Wait, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? It can't be? Huh? Huh? You want to say that to my face? Look at my eye. My one eye. Of course. Of course they can be called Daddy. Of course. It's the word power. The word power is in that. In the power bottom. Power. So what's needed to be a daddy? I just realized I'm trying to make it sound like I'm intimidating and saying things. And I've got just an eye tape closed. Okay, there you go. Power. Power line. No, everything I said was like the cereal. Okay, hold on. How do I do this without dying? YOLO. Come with me if you want to live. 2018 is a long time ago. Hey, Gio, what's going on?
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy.
Hey, this eye of mine is the first thing I would give up if I had to give up a body part. Are you kidding? I've said it before, I'll say it again. And even that, I've actually looked up, what's even weird, I don't know if this sounds weird to people, but my eye is truly damaged, and so it can screw with me. So I've even looked up
that there are glasses that you can buy that help expand your vision of one eye so that you can legally drive still in Georgia and things like that. Because legally, so here's a weird thing where you actually don't have vision straight ahead. What you do have is the exact thing that you have for your peripheral vision, where you believe you see color, but it's impossible for you to see color. Your mind is actually making that up. Straight ahead, your mind actually can't, with either eye, make a picture of what is right in front of you. The interesting thing about how human eyes are placed is that with both of them, with binocular vision, at the very center, your mind makes up the bits of information it gets and sees down the center. When you lose an eye, you do not lose 50% of your vision. You lose 52% of your vision. Of your visual field. You don't lose 50, you lose 52%. And that's actually illegal in Georgia to drive if you have less than 50% of your visual field. So I've even looked up the idea of if I were to lose my eye, I'd have to go to a test showing I have goggles that fix and make it back to 50% or better of my visual field, because you lose just barely more than 50% of your vision losing one eye. Isn't that weird? That'd be weird for most people to think about. Like, we just take for granted that we can't see color in peripheral vision. Our mind makes it up because of, you know, context clues, and we remember what was near us. So I don't have to look to my right to see that, no, I have a blue controller. And if I start seeing it in the corner of my eye, it's going to come up as blue. If I had never known what color the controller was, my eye would make a color that made the most sense, and I would not perceive the idea that I didn't know the color until I actually turned closer, in which case the cones and rods do their job properly. The cones can see, and I can actually see that there's a color to it, and it'll tell me what shade of blue. It might have made it lighter or darker because it can tell, you know, basically shades of gray, so it can tell how much light is reflecting, but it can't tell the quality, the color of that light. In the same way, like a horse also can't see the front. Yes, our vision crosses over, and without one of our eyes, we do not see. There's a line, and then you have to erase part of it. So there's about 4% of your visual field that is made up of both of your eyes working. So with 4% of your visual field being made up specifically because of the added information of left and right eye, if you lose an eye, you cannot legally drive in Georgia, because you see less than 50% of your visual field. And so either you gotta go out of state to get your license, which you better have a relative or someone that can give you an out of state address, or you can do what I've done. You look up the idea of that there are correction goggles. People don't remember about that, Benjamin. Okay, listen. I'm gonna let that comment slide because I'm gonna say this. Listen. If people don't know what Benjamin's talking about, it means you haven't been here long enough. For the record, I've gone back and looked at that footage many times, and I got them all on my mouse, so thank you very much. Oh god, I did not save it.
Darkness wins! Daddy, Darkness wins! Darkness wins! The giant cock in the... Oh, my cock reigns supreme! Daddy wins! Daddy wins!
If this gets held up, then so be it. Losing a battle does not mean losing the war. You're a power bottom for a reason. You don't end up on top. Father, 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 dad, 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 daddy, 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 papa, 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 pappy, 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 daddy, daddy, daddy.
I hated every bit of that. Oh. I'm gonna go back to playing the game now. I don't know what to do without that now.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
I don't know. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey Rowan, make sure you get your stuff together.
I'm changing the voice. I'm changing the voice to something. Russell, you suck so much. Olivia. How about Olivia because of Olivia Wilde? If Olivia Wilde said something. Wait, I can custom every single. My variations now can. Oh. Oh. I can make variations of voices? How do I do it? How do I do it? But I want it. I want it. I want that to be a thing. I want it so that one sound boink, that one sound bit. You know what? I'm changing that sound bit to mac and cheese. I'm gonna go hide that sound bit behind mac and cheese. I forgot I have mac and cheese right here. I'm gonna turn that sound bit into mac and cheese. And you won't know if I'm serious or not until it's actually if someone pings the mac and cheese. Pick German with an accent. Hold on. The variations of what can be said. There are new options. I have not read them. And this is me. This is Daddy having fun. I have not read them, and so I'm sitting here going, like, I'm allowed to. Oh my god! I can in the variations. How do I do the custom CSS? I can. I just don't know how to. I'm not smart enough. Oh, this is a question of being smart enough. Oh, I'm stupid. That's the problem. It's because I'm stupid. If I weren't that, I could make it work. Like but I'd have to be. Yeah, this takes this. Yeah, she's a mommy nurse that has her little ducklings waddle around following her. I'm about to have to take my son over to his mom's house. So there's about to be a built-in break anyway, but is it? No, I mean she has these little LPNs waddling around, just like they don't know what they're doing half the time, and half the time they are better than the nurses that she's got.
Why help me?
There is a nurse. I cannot let go of the reason why I call a nurse Nurse XA. There is a nurse. See, I won't talk about one nurse. One nurse I have. Okay, there's one thing that, like, for legal reasons, I'm going to not talk about one of the. There are nurses that have driven me crazy over the years. Alyssa has a specific story about a nurse.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Oh my god. Oh god. Gummy bears and more so bright. I would. Everyone has to Benjamin. Thank you. I would also. No, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. I'm not about to say what I was about to say. So, just having to hear the fact that there is a nurse that exists that had to ask the question of what do they do with results, XA results, 4 hours after they got them.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself.
Also, Benjamin.
Or something like that.
Good God. That is pain. That is so. For those of you who don't know, when you get in your anti-XA results for your coagulation factor for a patient that needs to be on a heparin drip, adjust that immediately. Immediately. And as in you immediately, so you can take another level and see if it, because you're fine tuning it. Because especially with patients that came in off of something like, especially a patient that came in off of something like warfarin that needs really close monitoring. So you have a patient that has a vitamin K antagonist, which is not technically a vitamin K antagonist. What warfarin, what those do is that they actually they stop the recycling of vitamin K1 in your body, specifically vitamin K1. So if you have someone overdose on something like warfarin or heparin, the solution to that is to give them a vitamin K1 injection, and it actually neutralizes the effect of heparin/warfarin. So if you have a patient, you come in and you're doing that. Because of that, you want to be able to dial it in fast, because heparin or warfarin takes more fine tuning and is actually more unstable to have a patient have an INR between 2 and 3, especially in a clinical setting when they have something going wrong, especially if you need them more toward having thicker blood, being thrombomatic instead of hemorrhagic. And then, so you're trying to make sure that it's a specific number every single time. Every time. You have to, and to know that there is a nurse that's just like, I got these results back. It's like, all right, cool. Did you, no, I got them 4 hours ago. That is, I will never get over that. And that nurse will always be known as, if I have to think of a stupid nurse and an idiotic nurse, a nurse that just should never, ever be near people. If they're alive, they shouldn't be near people. I think of as Nurse XA, because why? Hey, Benjamin, I'll sacrifice the chicken later for you. Someone said that they choked one earlier. I don't know if that helps. Good night, though. Thank you for being here. It's crazy because, okay, the system is basically dial it in, get your next reading. You probably gotta get another reading in an hour. You got 15 minutes max is what you're supposed to be dialing that in for. Maximum. I really do mean maximum.
Believe me, I know.
4 hours is lunacy. 4 hours.
Stay focused.
Okay, but I can't see because I've got, hold on. I'm on the patch. I can't see because I'm on the patch. Had fun making someone find an MU bag for me because I had a life-saving medical equipment. No, you're not. Find it. Yeah, we gotta go. Okay, so everyone, please hold. I am take a quick respite. I will be right back, but by right back I mean at least 10 minutes. So hi Ashley, what's going on? It's great to see you here. Good night, Benjamin. Also, I'm look at this screen, it has smoke on it. And also Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Oh, how quickly a headache can go away once you start breathing enough. Yeah, I'm back. I'm mostly back. I'm coming. I'm coming back. I'm not coming back in a way people are gonna like. Someone's gonna have an issue with it. Don't worry. The internet will always judge you in your life. It's great. How about we all make... Before I turn the camera back on, how many people are here with shields next to their names? I see there's Pagebot. I see Joy, hi. I see Majida is there. Majida, are you there? How many... Kale, how many people have shields next to their names? I'm gonna ask members real quick. A favor. Especially, Enjoy, since they got a wrench. Mike, what's going on? Hi there. Okay. There's enough people here with a shield. Alyssa, Michelle. Hi there. Okay, so, here's the deal. Joy and Paige are going to erase any questions to do with the thing that's on my face. And we're going to pretend it's not there. And I'm going to say it while I don't have the camera actually on. I got stressed out and I was thinking. And then I read that somebody was calling me like manipulative and griefer and all those things. I'm glad someone actually called me a griefer and manipulative, or not but whatever. Because it made me realize that my oxygen was low, because they said they said something to the effect of don't think that you can trick us, like having oxygen makes a lung that was hit by a virus come back, something blah blah blah. And I realized my oxygen, I took it twice, and my oxygen is at 89 and then 93. I'm just so that's the headache. So everyone that actually knows and won't sit there and call me a freaking whatever, everyone that actually knows me, because usually people with shields, they know me. I'm changing which mic cover is on here again.
Y'all are gonna be like my shield against anyone else being like, oh my god, what happened? And we're just gonna ignore it. In fact, sometimes when it's not a race, just ask, what do you mean? And just play dumb. That's what I need from everyone that's got a shield. Just play dumb like it didn't happen. Where's the other daggum mic sleeve cover thing? I just had, oh wait, I put it right. Oh, I put it up. Like literally. There it is. It is up. Okay, now now my microphone will look. Here we go. Now my microphone will look normal. You were just gonna say something about triggering Alyssa? It's fine. Okay. We all good? Cool. Let's go. We're not even talking about it. Camera back on. All right. So, well, I'm about to die again. Oh God, the world is red. And I did find eye patches, but I don't have tape or anything. This is torturing me just as much. Jesus, I should have stopped the whole thing. Cause look, all the colors are normal. I wouldn't have even thought about it. By the way, this is a 3D model. Hey, Linkle, what's going on? And then this happens. Oh God.
Come on.
Okay. You know, so that there's that. I did. Okay.
Bingo! No me jodas.
First thing that happens when I get back is that I blew up. Oh, hair is looking really blue and coiffed. Immediately, the camera went out of focus. Immediately. Camera, come back. Thank you. My camera did not like that comment. My camera was just like, no.
Why help me though?
Oh God, this is an assault on the eyes.
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
I'm glad during the premiere for Claire B that people noticed that that there's actually a black streak in my hair because I've served my penance of having my brother's hair. The black streak is me.
I've got something new for you.
That's it's me.
Good luck to you,
I'm back a little bit. Okay.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no
Dude, shut up.
difference.
I keep dying no matter if his rubies are rubbish. I gotta make some pimp decisions here.
Thank you.
Yeah, the minecart ride, yeah, that's coming up. I keep forgetting. You guys are right there. Prompter. Just staying busy.
We'll come back.
We're collectively having an aneurysm over the color scheme over here. Don't worry. This is the worst, and I don't know why I do this, and I don't apologize. But like at the same time, that's how I used to do the things in the weapons because of the reasons. Oh. The sniper in the that's why it all feels wrong. It all feels wrong because it was wrong. Now it's correct. Now it's a thing. I got a lot of freaking grenades out of nowhere. Okay, do I have anything else to collect here? Okay, give me stuff. I need to upgrade stuff. I need to go in there guns blazing, but not die. Because I've gone in there guns blazing. I've done the first part. I've also done the second part, but the opposite of what I said, which is die. I just died. That would be the thing that I do get that wrong. I shouldn't do that part. Let me go ahead and oh, wait. It's the cat. The cat. The cat, we have to decide. Didn't I see that? Yeah, there's no... The trio... 3 colors of the trio. One of the... Everything's backwards. $45,500. Oh, God. Okay, or... 42,000. God, danger burps. This game is just an assault upon the senses. It is a front toward God and man alike. It's when it's backward and also discolored and also I'm getting all the money I can. Give me a second. Good night, Linkle. Thank you for stopping on by. Do get some rest. Oh, I have a mask. Stick blue. Got blue, stick blue. Got lots of blue. There we go. I got money now. I'm gonna save it after this so we don't have to go through this again, by the way. Blue.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
He'll pay a pretty penny and I won't do jack with it.
You have a ticket, do you?
Just shut up about a ticket!
Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll...
Does this give me enough? Power of the revolver is about to be maxed out. Right? That's the way to go. Not this. That's complete. That's for Krauser later. I need to do that.
Sad to say, that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs up. It doesn't get any
Bam.
better than that. It's a veritable... There you are. As you wish.
Okay. Hey, Aubrey. What's going on, Bree? If Holt's there. Hi there. I will save it. Yo, Barfy here. What's going on? Four Until Dawn commercials in one break. I did learn while I was gone that YouTube turned off ads from the guide. They also took away my my timestamps. It's like they never existed.
You didn't answer my question.
Oh, the Until Dawn. There's an Until Dawn movie coming out? Why?
What are you after?
The game plays like a movie.
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Yeah, and actually, I've been told over and over, don't get the remaster. That even if it gives extra options, that it takes something away, and so I don't know what I feel about even trying it. I don't know what to do about that.
Looks like we've got company.
Okay. Yeah, we got company, but I'm gonna miss. He's gonna burn. I'm gonna miss. She's gonna stand there. Oh my god. Down. Down. My eye. My kingdom to put back on the eye patch. Holy shit. I regret everything. I made that bar as a punishment for you guys. Of like, oh y'all think something. Let's go ahead though and start getting it toward the goal of like helping out my parents and making sure and everything. And now my right eye is open and this sucks. Working on that 3 shield. Hell yeah. Thank you for the continued support. Aubrey, do you go by Bree normally? Because I noticed your screen name was Bree. Do you usually go by Bree? I never ended up asking. I meant to ask. I'm sorry. Sometimes there's a nickname? Okay. I was wondering where that came from. I didn't know if I was like just late to the party screwing up. You prefer Bree? All right, we'll go with Bree. I'm sorry I didn't ask sooner. Oh, I got sucker punched. Get off of me, woman. Why, man? It's hard to tell with this filter. I'm sorry. Like, all of you are just bad things that want to kill me. He's gonna just keep saying Leon until I let him give me like a. No. See, I knew it was better to ask. My brain. He is so. Dude, you're straight out of a black and white. Your face is trippy. This is straight up a filter that is. This is the Evil Within 2 filter. I wish the Evil Within was a more appreciated game. God, do I want, like... The Evil Within was considered for a sequel and or a remake. But they're canning games that don't meet, like, lofty standards. So, like, you know how we got the Dead Space remake? We're not getting Dead Space 2. Because while it didn't sell badly... It didn't sell like they wanted it to. So they're not going to allocate resources to a Dead Space 2 remake. Which means all of my hopes and dreams of the thing actually being fixed and it being a great game is gone. Oh, you see this screwed up filter? I was doing this as a punishment to everyone else. I can't even remember why at this point because it is killing my brain. Now the bar was just like, I will take off all of this red BS. Oh, my son's gone. Bullshit. And now everyone's like, no, we want this on the rest of the games to make like the game good. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Now it's my... Yeah, I've got a whole playlist of Evil Within 2. I love that game. It's one of the few games. If you go look at my longest playlists, if you go look at like the games I've spent the most time on this channel, Evil Within 2 is actually one of the longest I've spent on any game, which is why I probably should go back and play Evil Within 1 again so, to make it to have a more modern playlist for it. I spent so much time on Evil Within 2. I love that. Evil Within, the first Evil Within is the one that freezes in the first video. Yes. When I first started off YouTube and things were sometimes wonky, the fix was so I was supposed to fix that video by re-uploading, okay? Outlast 2 is the one that makes me ill. Yes. I was supposed to fix that video by re-uploading, but it had the same tag, and so it rewrote over itself. So I uploaded the correct video, but YouTube, oh my God, where is this? YouTube couldn't see that I uploaded the correct video, so it overwrote it with the bad video. So the first one is that the gameplay freezes. Something freezes. And the rest of the gameplay is fine. The Evil Within 2 was awesome. Yeah, Outlast 2 makes me very, very ill. I can take it in spurts. We all got to find out Outlast 2 makes me ill when I did the live stream. Remember that? It was the live stream. I tried to play it straight through. And I got ill while trying to play it straight through live. That's what happened. Everything was going honky-dory, and then it was just like a ton of bricks. Like they go too much gore. It's not horror, it's just gore.
and not the Al type. And so I've seen plenty of gore. I've seen gory games, and it was too much. Oh yeah. Because my first full-on playlist, of course, was Soma. My second or third was the Outlast. I mean, Evil Within, and it got corrupted. I have a whole long list of games that I don't think people will enjoy, and I'm starting to. If I can get my parents in a better place and have even a semblance of financial stability, which is why the guides are coming back out for my parents' sake and for my own, because I will absolutely be a sellout if it actually saves my parents. Yeah, I mean, I stand on principles, and my principles stop the moment someone's life is at risk. So yep, sellout, because I've looked at the block comment section already on that video, which is mostly a lot of people sell out. You said you never. Yeah, well, you don't fucking live my life, so shut the fuck up. Those kind of people I'd answer like that. Not you guys, but a lot of those early playthroughs I want to go back towards because I want to do them. It's not about having done them justice before. I just want to. I'm more experienced. I know how to talk in front of the camera now, and I want to be able to make a mix of things that let people know that
you handle yourself.
A lot of people don't know I even played The Last of Us.
You sure you're just a researcher?
Having a cleaner 4K version of it would not be bad for the channel. Being able to say first and second playthrough as like people can compare the first time I went through it and the second time I went through it. Years ago versus now. Alien isolation with mic detection. Yep. That's the thing coming. Don't worry. Yeah, that's what I think also, Pockets. I don't believe I'm by definition a sellout specifically because I'd like to protect some people. Or if I am, then I'm cool with selling out. Nah, I got people I gotta take care of. If people show up because of guides, then they get guides. But hopefully people show up enough and the ad revenue is there that I can do what I'd like to on the side. Because I'd really like to actually, oh God, there's this one game that I keep thinking of over and over. Someone made an RPG Maker, I believe. Uh-oh, please. Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Hurry up!
But I know it won't get much love. I just want to play it. Okay, my eye is gonna flip out. Okay, listen, dude, I can't see it up there. Okay, I found it. Took me a sec. No. No. It's this quickly. Okay, dude. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Kane.
I appreciate
All
that.
right, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god!
Thank you so much. I know that's Holt.
Love you, bud.
I appreciate that. Everyone hashtag Holt and Bree over there. Thank you. Yeah, I actually knew that. Why would I know that? It changed. No. It's because on my side it still shows. Oh, okay. It's because on my side it still shows the other way. It doesn't show Kane first. So I can see it on my side of things. Yeah, I can see it on my side. That was still you. That's all. Okay. At least it didn't change that. Thank you. I appreciate. Can we take this off, please, right now? Oh God, please. The next save point. I just got to beat this thing, and then God have mercy on my soul. I can stop the worst mistake ever. Thank you. It's a red barrel. I was able to get a red barrel. Okay, gotta get the red filter off. It's wiggly, it's squiggly, it's jiggly. It's not her thighs though. So like the jiggle physics on both Ashley and Ada's thighs they had fun. They were like, how does Jello move? And they went from there. We needed to just put a filter on the video for everyone else to see how he gets to play it normally without the filter. That way it's on us. Oh my God, I forgot I could do that.
There, it's open.
I could have just changed my monitor to black and white. I deal with the squigglies, but all the colors would be gone for me, and you guys got to deal with it. Oh my God. Oh, this is beautiful.
They're keeping those things cooped up down here too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas. Preserved inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did.
I'm happy about that. Nothing wrong with jiggly thighs. It's like you're getting slapped side to side. What part of you is getting slapped side to side? You know what? Don't answer that. Oh wait, we're in the reverse world.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
And hold, Aubrey, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I have to immediately back out of the game real quick. We have to back out. Thank you. We got, hold on. Tom and Jerry, gold member, Joe Romero, Iron Mike, Evan, I know that name, but my brain is looking at for Levia Tenedzer, and it makes it hard to read some things. Maddening. Evil. Resident Evil 0 Zeniths. There we go. Victor. Yeah, I didn't want to get. I don't want bad. I have to change it back. Red is death to me. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I was about to get an eye patch. It hurts so bad right now. It hurts so bad. Anything but the red. Oh God. No, wait. I need to back out. No. Oh, wait. The costumes are good. Okay. Thank you. Oof. Oh. Oh. So much better. He looks like a fucking freak, but it's so much better. Because he's a bird with cat ears. He's a bird. He's a bird with cat ears. I forgot I can... This Leon, everyone should love this Leon. Also, I'm just gonna put up the original. The whole thing of helping my parents, because I'm gonna add whatever that was to whatever the bar was before. I'm just gonna put up the original. See, that works that way. I can never go back that way, but I can absolutely put it black and white and go back that way. Wait, quick math says we're getting there. I will help my parents out. I refuse to not. I don't think they're watching right now, but actually they called me earlier to ask me if they could turn off the overhead light, and then they sent me a message saying they're turning it out, and then they sent a message saying they weren't feeling well. So there's that. Well, that works. That's my parents now. Thank you so much. Okay, now I'm back in this. Okay. Oh boy, Kitty Crow. Brandon Lee is turning over in some grave somewhere for some reason. I don't know. Oh.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Oh.
Who are you calling Sancho?
God, if I had done this with that filter on. Oh, the minecart with the filter.
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
Oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way.
Emo Catboy Ninja Chicken, Leon. My eyes are reacclimating. Oh wait, everything's backwards. Oh wait, I might screw up the section.
Hey, the cart's tipping over.
I'm gonna try to lean the wrong ways.
Do something about those parts.
No, and then. Oh God, no, everything goes too fast. No, please. Oh God, which side do they show up on then? Which? Okay, they're on this side. Hold on. I don't. Oh.
Shoot the board. Mike, you gotta be so popular.
Everybody want to be popular.
Hey, the cart's tipping over. We're going off the rails. Give me a hand. Hey, the cart's tipping over.
It is still backwards, but it's not red. Oh God. Oh. They had the barrels. Okay, my brain is starting to acclimate to the idea that things are backwards. So where does that leave the chainsaw? Is the chainsaw guy to my right then? I don't know. Oh, it's much better without the red. Are you kidding? My right eye was not going to hold that much longer. I was going to go repatch it and put something over it. It was not. So, okay. As according to online, I actually have my medical paperwork somewhere about that. My right eye is color damaged. Blues don't affect my right eye. It's reds and greens. Reds are the thing that does it the worst. So the fact that I was looking at a screen that was mostly made in shades of red, there's one of my eyes that just can't see all of it. And then the fact that I did not know it would be all squiggly. So what I was seeing through my right eye when that was happening was not everything cleanly, and also it was squiggly, and it looks trippy. I don't know really how to describe that one. a lot of things that were because all the things were squiggling and I couldn't quite distinguish all of it with my right. My left eye can see it, and my right eye was just seeing like things moving and like gushing to get gushing. He looked like Graha's evil twin brother. Are you? Alyssa? Okay. She right though. Oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Graha Tia is from Final Fantasy 14. You guys should let me play Final Fantasy 14. Please let me just play Final Fantasy 14. Please let me go Prog Savage and watch me die to the same fight like hundreds of times. Not hundreds of times. It won't take me. It'll take me dozens of times. Please. And as to reciprocate the idea that you guys will support me play Final Fantasy 14, I will give you lore drops on Final Fantasy 14. I will talk about other games we'll do in Final Fantasy 14. And at the same time, I will show you Graha Tia. Now, oh, I got my feathers are colorful. Waiting to see your next Final Fantasy Tactics video. Listen, I've got the PS Vita right there. Don't tempt me. Also, I've got Ogre Tactics, and I've got Octopath 1.
All right.
And
let's go.
Is Final Fantasy 14 any good? You got a game though. Final Fantasy 14 is yes. Because there's actually a challenge to it while there's also a story. And there's a challenge of cooperation with other people. I like, if you can't tell, I like challenges. Like, you know, this counts as a challenge run of, what the fuck? I enjoy challenge runs. I wish it was just that easy.
This is kind of fun.
Ah! Okay, I started pushing the wrong way. No, why did I reload? You can barely trick shot that. Shit! That quick flip trick shit. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of things don't get the support Resident Evil does, so I gotta really like hunker down for a little while in Resident Evil, and then try to prove to people that there's more than just Resident Evil. But in the meantime, if I'm having to concentrate on Resident Evil, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do random things that make me happy, at least in some way challenging, like this, where the inverted world, because holy shit. I don't think my brain could handle VR in this game at the moment yet. Like at the very moment right now. Have I ever had the cart flip? Oh, I want to do more Project Zomboid. I very much considered doing Project Zomboid tonight.
Kid, hit the brake.
Actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Ah.
I knew it. Stay sharp.
Living out a spite is still a thing, like real life or in Project Zomboid. Because Licorice over there, of course, I forgot. Licorice over there, of course, would want me to play Project Zomboid. Licorice. Forgot about the Licorice for a second. I'll never forget. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It was black licorice. It's black licorice. Which one is the licorice? The one, I mean, wherever chat is, it's... They're here talking right now. And yeah, Alyssa was built to absolutely die immediately, and she lived. I formulated her entire character to die a horrible death. Like, and not just like a little bit of a horrible death. Like, I went full throttle. I did my best. Oh, I was gonna say it because I didn't want to do that. Every time it's been ready for you to be put up for that page, somebody else has been living. Would a certain person who was named Licorice like to out themselves for liking black licorice right now, which is why I named them Licorice? I also said they're out yourself so I don't have to do it. And if I go too far, someone can volunteer to let me.
No way. Give me a break. We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Okay, but I'm trying to like farm these guys a little for the blue. There's the blue. Abadi. Okay, hold on. Can I? Everything's backwards. Shouldn't there be? Okay, one, y'all can stop. When I'm actually looking for something, y'all can just not. Can I see? Like, aren't they? Okay. I know they're camouflage. But can I? Oh. Nope. My eye said no. Where are the other angles to hit this thing? Bloody pus ball. Let's go. Bloody pus ball. There we go. Okay. Final Fantasy 14 is one of the games that has one of the slowest starts, openings, blah, 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 for a storyline that they had to trim up because they had to bring, the game was brought back from like the brink of death because they screwed it up. I got to be a beta tester way back in the day. I have the old box. I could bring it out. I have the old box that they sent me as a beta tester for the original Final Fantasy 14 1.0. I got to see Dalamon crash. That's cool. And then what everyone sees as the opening trailer was actually the closing trailer for what I played as. Pockets is licorice. If it's not obvious, is Pockets. Pockets is licorice, and licorice lived too long for being black licorice.
I've actually had homemade licorice, homemade black licorice. It was still awful. And by homemade I mean like it was a very like a small maker. Hey, what's up, Dark King? What's going on? I appreciate this continued support. What's happening there? I have a green spot on my face. I only need one more of these and then I might pull up so the rest of them get sold. Insect hive. Didn't I already do that? Did I finish doing that? Is there another angle? Ooh, it's about the dangle of the angle. Like I haven't even started progging M5S. Savage, this is week 1. If you don't get through the first, maybe even second fight by week 1, like you get screwed over with bad groups that cannot finish the fight. I'm over here pentamelded, ready to go and meet that DPS check. Ready to go. Gigolo ready to blow. And she's saying no. 3 more minutes. At least. Okay. No, oh my god. Nightbot. Okay. I have to tell Nightbot to say some things differently. I don't know how to... I don't know how to tell it to say things differently, though. But how do we make it... How do we make it... I don't know. How do we tell people that sometimes... but... Oh, God. YouTube, can you just not have an algorithm that once accidentally went racist and then is now going racist again? Can you just fix that so we don't... Why do we have to micromanage it with things like Nightbot of being like, don't say dark because it could be a little racy? No, why? YouTube gods... YouTube guys actually don't answer me right now. Usually every time they answer me, they answer with stuttering and shutting down my stream. So I actually do not want you to answer. Please do not answer. It means you're watching me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Except for you guys actually are. That's it. You know what? You get the feeling that you're being watched. You know how weird it is when you realize that you actually are being watched? Every now and then I'm engrossed in the game and I look over and I'm like I do. Has anyone ever noticed me have that reaction? Has anyone ever noticed me have the reaction of just kind of jumping when I look over at you guys? And now you guys are on this screen, so it would have been me jumping, looking over to the right, because the chat is there, but now because of Vamp, chat is here, so I can actually just talk straight to you guys while looking at the camera because I see everything that you guys have been saying. Has anyone ever noticed that I do that every now and then? That I do jump. Julio, thank you for the continued support. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Everyone hashtag Julio over there. Every now and then when I'm just engrossed in a game and then I look back over, it's just like there's a sudden realization of like, oh, people were watching the entire time. And so I just kind of like do the whole like, oh, okay, I guess that was a thing. And it's a weird thing to describe, especially when people ask like, what do you do as a job? It's like, people watch me. It's not OnlyFans. Like, first you got to knock down, it's not OnlyFans. Like, people watch me. That's my job. It's not OnlyFans. I don't know why people now go to OnlyFans as like the go-to, you're being watched.
One down.
So like, it's great that now the standard is, oh, so you have an OnlyFans. No. When I was doing the original guide, which original guide? White Day, or the actual original guide?
Ow, he punched me. Now he died weird. Wait, he's not dead. Hey, Ty. Yeah, actually, I just got a lecture about cross-platform streaming, and I think it's YouTube's attempt to bring people over here to their platform, not the other way around of like catering to people who watch on other platforms. I just recently learned that like other streaming platforms that you would take for granted, like Twitch, are actually either you're a top earner or you're really starting to suffer.
I knew I could count on you.
There are people like in an exodus that some that have suffered from that coming over to YouTube to stream.
Money can't.
Well, I've been asked for so long, like, why do you stream on YouTube? And it's like, because I started there, so then I kept doing that. Like, I have very sophisticated answers. Why did you do that? I did.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Okay, the knife.
What can I do you for?
The knife has to be upgraded.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
The knife.
Try that on for size.
The knife.
Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Anything else? Get yourself killed now.
Every man's every... Oh. By the way, I hope I made it clear in the last one that, like, when I say every man, I really am talking about I am a man. And I'm just speaking for the idea, like, I'm just an everyday guy. Everyday... Why did I say guy? I'm an everyday guy. Just your normal guy. Why do I gotta be weird? Mom! Get my... No, I don't... I would joke around and say, get my mom on the horn. Why do I gotta be weird? Woman has to answer. The one that birthed me. I've had shirtless streams. Listen, one... I'm not as fit as I was before COVID, and I need to work on that. I can't... Like... I'm sad to say that I'm probably benching just my own body weight again, and that makes me just a sag. Because, all right, so don't take this as sounding pretentious or anything, but the way that I've lived my life is always that my own body is a tool and it has to be shaped in some way. So if it's going to be a hammer, it needs to be strong. If it's got to be like nimble, like if it's going to be something that's a more delicate type thing, it needs to be agile. It has to lean muscle something. I don't like this whole in-between bullshit. So I'm right now, the most uncomfortable thing for me going shirtless is not the idea that I have love handles, because I'm scared to actually, I'm scared to drop so much weight that I have no love handle, because one of my biggest paranoias and fears is actually going hungry, since we went hungry so often when I was young.
Los Illuminados. I was working for them.
The biggest thing is just that
There you go. Helping the two of you doesn't make
I can't
I know that.
wrestle like a bear into submission type going for that kind of thing, and I also am not just like a nimble on my feet if I was going for the nimbly bimbly, do people know that when I started this channel I was still in dance lessons? Did I ever admit that to people? Did I ever admit that I actually was taking still free dance, like free ballet, when I like in 2015 2016? Or is Anna the only one that knows that? Because Anna, when I started this channel, was around a lot more. There was one person that would have known that. Did I ever mention that? Because when I started the channel, as soon as my brother died, I didn't need to be so strong, and so I went back into dance lessons. But it was like basic of just showing up. There's a place that more or less things were free, and I showed up,
And it was basically just a lot of stretching and a lot of torturing my feet again.
We're out of that hell.
And yeah, just becoming nimble again. That was my whole thing. I was okay.
Are you being controlled by?
Okay. Hold on one second.
That cult? This has nothing to do with you. I told you. What a waste.
So let's recap. Don't do that. Hey Ruben, what's going on? Don't do that. I wasn't taking it for very long, but the first thing I did was go back into trying to be as nimble as possible. And then I started running, and then people can look on my Instagram to see that I was running all the time, biking my son over to his mom's house, things like that. I was very much trying to go back toward the idea of, and I achieved it too, that instead of, more like a cheetah than like a marathon runner, the idea of my warm-up mile being 8 minutes 30 seconds and then 7 minutes 30 seconds after that. And I'd like to get back to that.
I don't get you.
Okay, hold on.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Okay, but how do I...
Too slow.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clear that it's
Oh! That's what... I'm holding down left button. I can't.
A soldier like you.
Wait, hold on. Which one's the left button?
Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten?
Oh my god.
Operation Javier.
Okay, hold on. I have forgotten the Krauser fight completely, and now that it's backwards, my brain will not process. Controller. Just scream the button that I should press. I was holding down. I need to stop that. Because you parry with that same button. So yes, now I have to fight Krauser and things need to be inverted. All right. All right. This be better.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
There we go.
Too slow.
Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what's happened to me?
Operation Javier.
No.
Operation Javier. My entire unit wiped out. Your own government let it happen. Killed us all. Without honor, without mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong? Wanting the same for myself.
Krauser. I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
Here's the
Oh.
the fantasies of what's right and wrong. I expected more out of you.
Oh, come on. I can do this without taking a hit.
I'm not at the moment.
Get ready. Not bad, rookie. Anything these last 2 years? What's wrong? Too steady.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
Chit-chat, rookie. Time to put it in.
Stay down. You're finished. Thank you. Wait, gotta wait for the bitch in the red dress. Oh, no, wrong game.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit.
I thought of the original for a second.
What a disappointment.
He's using a leather sheath. How is he retaining that knife? I just noticed it's not Kydex.
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Oh. Yeah, that change in how he dies made me quite upset. That's way better. Undeterred Soul Slayer, what's going on? Sarcasm, you're back. Sarcasm, did you have an actual incident you had to report for? Did people screw up? Wait, better question. Were people human? People screwed up. They had to have. There's no way you got to kick back the whole time.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote.
How many people say Quixote? Is it just me that says Don Quixote?
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
I mean, I read Don Quixote the first time when I was probably 10 or 11. So it's not like I learned in class at all about him chasing the giants, windmills, whatever. Yeah, someone had a TBI from the gunner attached and someone busted their lip on part of the... Yep, they're human. You had to do your job. Go patch them up and send them back out so they can go be stupid again. So like when I only started reading Don Quixote because my mom had all these books, and a lot of them were like things like Stephen King, and Stephen King's a trash writer, so there's plenty to like choose from. But you know, trash writer by definition, as in they churn out a lot of books. Not all of them are quality. It's just that there's a consistent flow. So you know, you gotta know definitions. I'm not calling them trash because there's some great Stephen King books, and some of them are you'll never remember. I can teach people how to be Nemi. Okay. TBI guy needs the MRI for sure, and the CT. Probably the CT first, correct? Correct.
faster pinpoint fat, right? Yeah. We all have standards.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Did he fail it on purpose?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
That probably is actually asking too much.
Business with you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
All right, I gotta go back and get a golden egg.
Come back anytime.
I gotta go get some eggs. Gotta go see a man about a horse. Dude, as long as you were changing your socks, I don't give a shit about the rest of the jockish itch is your own beast of burden. As long as you're changing your socks that whole time, I don't give a shit what the rest else you were wearing. Just how close to me you are when you're having to deal with me, type deal. You know what I mean? Dude was out of it, bad. Not my fault. I have, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I figured. It's just that's my biggest pet peeve. Now, you're the medic. Do you actually get them to change it their socks every about 4 hours? Do you actually get that one? Because that's the impossible one. I don't care who you are. Can you actually get them to do it every 4 hours? Because that's not going to happen. All my brain can say is that like...
Keep coming.
Oh. I keep thinking of... Okay. Yeah, it's still good practice, though. Because the second you're in inclement climate, 4 hours should be whether hot or cold. First thing that will slow you down, that you won't actually see coming until it's too late, is something that's so easy as changing is your socks. I've seen guys just hang their socks off the damn pack so that they can just rotate out, you know, aerate their socks. At least it's something. I'm glad you're on top of that. Thank you. It's such a damn pet peeve for me. I hear about people still serving. It's just like there are certain things that will get to me. That is actually one of them. Please. Because you know why it gets to me? It's when I took survival wilderness, like any kind of courses, classes of all that stuff. The first thing that we got taught was how important it was to, like, your undergarments could be important, but like you ain't going anywhere if you got trench foot. And it's like, what's trench foot? Like, you know, that kind of naivety from being young, right? Oh, I gotta deal with these two cocks. One sec. And so one of the first things I got trained. I'm waiting for them. I'm waiting the birds out for a minute. So I'm gonna talk for a second. One of the first things I got taught. Good on you for that one. If they don't change their socks, you can't trust them that they're not changing. Yeah, good on you for that. That message got held, but that's fine. So, first thing I got taught, like, you know, things that you're not allowed to do to kids anymore when you're teaching them stuff, part forever. Like, even when I'm sent out with wilderness training, and I'm sent out with like some rope tarp, and that's like
flint and my knife, and that's fucking it. And like the whole idea is that, you know, you can call out, you've got everything, but if you do this, you're not doing it right. And so there's all this, you know, stuff going on. The first thing being taught was just like, when possible. And this is a really weird thing. When possible, like, you know, having to take it to heart. And I learned the hard way. I learned the hard way when, I don't want to be TMI and like make people like imagine things, but I had a pretty bad foot infection. It is bad in the sense that it wasn't hard to clear up. It was just bad in the idea of how fast it happened. And I learned really fast, any chance you get, if like you're even down to just like 1-2 pairs of socks, any chance you get where it's safe in a wilderness survival situation, dry those shits out. Like it, for the love of everything, dry them out. Anything you can do to keep it clean. Because it spirals downhill fast. I was surprised how fast. That little excursion for me. So I was out with I don't remember the exercise I was supposed to be. I do remember I was like 13 or 14. I was out, it was tarp, yarn, flint, steel. I had one other tool. I could pack one backup of clothing, but it couldn't be heavy clothing. If I needed heavier shelter from anything, I needed to remember thatching, how to be able to make a lean-to, all that stuff, but not accidentally gas yourself in the lean-to. So all this other stuff going on. I think it was that excursion that it took no less than 24 hours for me to realize like my right foot is not feeling right. It was that fast. Like my right foot is not, it's not going well. I was up, I was doing everything I could. I remember where I was set up, because they at least kept an eye on where all the people going through this, mostly kids going through this. They kept an eye on a lot of our positions. And 4 eggs. This one is producing for me. The brown ones are better anyway. So I'm up, and then it started raining. And the tarp, I decided instead that I would actually make a lean-to. And that the lean-to would be better because there's plenty of loose debris. There's plenty of dry, loose debris in the tree line, because if you're looking to make a fire, even when it's wet, 5 eggs! Oh my god, this guy's a champ. If you're looking to make a fire and you need to find dry wood, you'll find out that even if something just recently fell over, many times it's not dried out enough and it's on the ground and it's getting wet. You're looking for things actually caught in the branches, because it means that it is so dried out that it did snap off most likely, but it's also been hanging drying. And so it's been doing really well on being able to, so you get that and everything. So I'm gathering all that for wood. I'm putting that under the tarp and wrapping it in the tarp as I'm trying to actually make a lean-to. My feet are getting soaked, and I didn't think about it at all. And, I got a fire started. I used the tarp as actually under me, because there was no way on a slanted hill I wouldn't be able to do anything other than string the tarp barely above the ground on a barely like at a 45-degree slant, so that water would not rush over me if it kept raining. So I did all of those things. And then I tried to get some rest. And it was pretty immediate after that I realized my right foot, something was very wrong. It felt wrong. Like walking felt wrong. And I don't know how to like tell you that it went bad fast. Walking felt wrong. Like it wasn't good. Cam has a horn. Hey there. Yongbei, what's going on? I think 5 eggs might be the most. I've never seen him lay 5 eggs. I'm kind of interested now. Like him marching back and forth. I'm interested. listen, a lot of my training when I was a kid, it started off wilderness survival training. And then you could just add in firearms from being a competitional shooter starting age 14, so. Competition shooter. So I archery and then integrate shotgun, then integrate rifle, then integrate finally pistol. Now I did almost set Cumberland Island on fire. Even the wild horses almost felt my wrath. Is 5 the most I'm getting? I'm only got to allow you to march one more time up and down. I want your eggs, though. Maybe he won't lay more eggs if, like, this is here. I about lit all of Cumberland Island on fire. So there is that. So we've all got our problems. Am I right? High five. I about lit. Palm leaves. Do not, like, Lincoln log those palm leaves. 6 eggs, my God. Do not Lincoln log those palm leaves. Like you can just get away with that. You won't. You won't. I learned the hard way. You won't. Holy shit. So I had 2 problems that I ran into. Raccoons are smart, and I needed fire. And the raccoons being smart, I did not fix. Stringing up my food, putting like traps around the food, stringing up my food and using traps and using like anything that crinkles to be able to hear if the raccoons, and just watching them do a Mission Impossible zip down my fucking line to be able to get my food. Damn raccoons being way too smart. It was just so I learned very quickly, palm leaves will burn fast. Like, I mean fast and high. Like, I learned later they're used for like things like smoke signals and stuff like that. There's a lot of other uses for palm leaves, and one of them should not be what I did it for. So I learned. All right, these eggs are almost finished. I'm almost finished with like waiting on these eggs. You gotta pop out like one. I'm gonna give you one more roundabout, dude. Cause look at me. Oh, look at that healing. Let me eat one. Nom nom. Wait, 2? Nom nom nom. Give me eggs. Give me eggs. I also have to egg a portrait. So yeah, I found out you can use palm leaves for smoke signal, but do not stack them like you're stacking wood. The fire got high enough that I actually had to knock it over. I actually had to make a little water pit to knock the water over and tried it as fast as possible. Just make sure it stayed contained, which I'm glad I cleared it. I made a clearing, so it was all dirt and stuff, not anything that could easily catch fire, and just trying to keep the embers low. Had to gently knock it down. It was starting to lick the you know, the trees. It was gonna burn the trees down. Hey, James Brown, what's going on? Let me just go ahead and do this real quick. That chicken doesn't care. I don't want to bother. As soon as you bother the chickens, they're much less likely to lay eggs.
His family.
Hey, Darkwing. I'm gonna go around him. We're gonna hopefully it'll allow me another egg or two while I get the golden egg. Oh, I had it right. Oh yeah, my name was originally a reference to Charlie Murphy. Like it was that. I cannot lie. Just like a certain man cannot lie about him liking big butts. That is how it started. I gotta go egg a face. Come here. Now, can everyone remember? Shit. I meant to equip. Okay, can you lay me a replacement egg? I messed up your egg. Hey, bird, I messed up your egg. It's my fault, but can you give me another egg? Do you have one in you? Come on, please. Do it for me. We good, right? Come on, do me a solid. I ate an extra egg. Come on, I got the secret handshake. I know the calls. Also, did you know pigeons are really cool with their heads? I was reminded of that off a video not too long ago. That pigeons actually move their heads in that bobbing motion so that they don't have to do with their head swaying, so their field of vision is always not in a permanent state of motion blur. That head bob is to actually put their head there and then catch up, put their head there, catch up, so that they don't have to deal with the idea of the world blurring all the time. So that's why it bobs so fast. It's move stagnant, and it helps their vision big time. Is that random? Cool. Anyway, moving on with life. I don't care about the chickens anymore. I've done one randomize of RE2. Which randomizer are we talking about? Are we talking about one of the newer ones, or are we talking about the one that I already did years ago? Because there's been more than one randomizer come across my desk type deal. Oh, I gotta sneeze. What? Because I played randomizer for all the Resident Evils, I believe, but if they came out with new randomizers, then I haven't. All of the remake Resident Evils I've done a randomizer for. Where is the treasure? Oh, right here. Hey, Kel-El, what's going on? Okay, let's go back. Let's just do our thing. Wait, we have a small key. Should we go use it? No, I don't care. I'm already overloaded. Just let's go and kick Salazar's ass. We're really close to the end of the game. Let's just go ahead and finish that off. Did I hear something? Okay. I'm just saying, wait. This way? This is the way. I did hear something. Bugs are back.
Buy one child, please.
Hey, Sarcasm, what's going on? I have the radar guard for FLA, and I almost had for two things because of talking, trying to make it do this. And what I had to do, I straight up cussed out a major on doing that. How are you getting away with actually mouthing off that often? How? Bree wants what? I missed something, I think. Bree wants... No, don't say because you have brass balls. No, he's talking about Mount. There's a level of... Oh, I couldn't even see this in the red. There's a level of funny, and then there's a level of Look, I better know that I like that's a He's making it sound like every single time he moves that there's just a clank. It sounds like a pendulum swinging near him. Do you know when the next family night is? What is today? Sunday? I have my son back Wednesday. Possibly then if storms don't screw everything up. I'm not gonna do any backtracking. Let's just go forward. I think there's another puzzle I could do. I think there's another thing I could do. I don't care. I made a pimp decision. I decided I don't have to care, so I won't care. So I don't care.
So
That's a request done and dusted then. Yep, it sure is. I don't have the requisite purple. Now the cat is coming back up, and this takes 3. This one for 3 is one of the ones that we just put the 3 cheaper ones in. This one is the flagon, and we just put 2 of the blue. And then, yeah, that should be good.
Request done. Good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying?
I don't know yet. I haven't been in the store long enough to know what to buy.
No difference. The price, well, that's our choice.
Quite possibly when my son is back, because usually on family game nights we all have clean mouths and none of us say anything that could all backfire on me. Right? Right? Right?
You have a ticket. Good luck to you, stranger.
Getting all the treasures is not a bit pointless. You know why it's not? One of us is playing this game backwards and the other one is watching the person play the game backwards. And that means that if I say it's not pointless to try to help me out, it's not pointless because I'm the one doing it. Because it means I'm not, I'm getting them for a reason. Which is because I'm still getting my ass handed to me and I'm just grabbing extra money fast. So I'm deciding, I'm making like a judgment call thing going on. Let's default to the one that has to play the game flip. East is west, west is east for.
Hang in there, Ashley.
If it's really not worth it when they're trying to still get used to the idea that nothing feels right. Let's just make this the safe assumption. Because I promise you I'm not trying to waste time. Wait. Typewriter. Yeah, it's I'm about to already run into an issue here. Oh, shit. Patronizing BS. My God, did I just get a craving for Nestle Toll House chocolate chunk cookies? Holy crap, did that hit me? Am I on enter thing that could be perceived as completely sexist here? Holy crap, is this what women go through? This sucks. That came out of nowhere. I wasn't thinking about chocolate or food. I don't get hungry. Where did that come from? We weren't talking about food. Why did my brain just go, give me Nestle Toll House chocolate chunk cookies now, please? Why did my brain just did that? God, that was vicious. What the hell? No, it doesn't happen to me. I don't get hungry. It's like I can have cravings for things like Panda Express.
We would like to buy one child, please.
Hey, sarcasm. I learned things right. It's called making sure only to do with leadership. Wait, I learned this thing right. It's called making sure only to do it when leadership is in the wrong. So I use that and stretch it as hard so to keep it borderline article theory. Dude, we're not in the era of being able to frag officers anymore. I'm just letting you know. There's always a way to get your ass landed in fire. But yes, you're gonna want to look for when they're in the wrong if you're gonna mouth off to mages. It's probably the best. Thank you so much, Sarcasm. Does my brain have good taste? Well, I mean, I like those, but I don't usually have severe cravings for much of anything. The last time I got severe cravings for things have been one or two things. One, I'm depressed as hell or something. That's like a third. Second, when I used to be much younger and get severe cravings, and we realized that I was not absorbing sugars. So I'd get severe cravings for sugar, and we didn't know why. Finally, after my dad defended the idea that I got all these cravings, we found out that my blood glucose and the A1C were just low. Now they're starting to climb back up, but they were low. But every now and then, my brain will get fixated. Yeah, no, the RB sauce makes sense. Listen, my brain gets fixated. And so it doesn't want to let it go until I have it. Here's the thing, that's not what just happened. We were not talking about anything to do with anything else. We didn't bring up Arby's. I didn't bring up cookies. I was talking about how I just am grabbing treasures because I need to do that. And my brain just went, like, it just immediately screamed at me. My brain screamed at me. And I was just like, why? Those are the cookies that go buy one, get one all the time. I don't talk about Arby's because all the time I'll get a craving for that too. No, sarcasm. I'm also not drunk, but I've actually got messages from people asking me to get drunk again, which is a very weird thing. But in comparison to a marathon stream, I'm actually way more willing to get drunk again. What it takes to have your body to do a marathon stream is actually more than knowing what you're doing while you're drinking. And I actually know what I'm doing. I don't know how I surprise people when I don't get a hangover. Or I forgot about the banana peels for a second. I also forgot that I was making cursed lemon drops. Good prep work and knowing exactly what I'm doing during it. Yeah, there's a chemical, I should have remembered. I should have looked at my notes. There's a chemical that your body accumulates from drinking. The last thing that you need to do is flush your body of that chemical after you've ever been drinking. But basically, electrolytes and realize that you're already probably potassium insufficient or deficient. So lots of electrolytes, lots of water, lots of slow and fast release ways to do all that. A lot of things happening all at the same time. What? Why did I just get mentioned in Discord for Final Fantasy 14? Don't show me that. I don't need that temptation on me. I'll do it. I've already done this upside down. I've played the games upside down at some point. Upside down does not get as much. So the problem with this is just it's an inverted world. Like, I have to really emphasize, like, my controller, I move Leon left, he goes left, I move him right, he goes right. But the entire game is inverted. So the thing that really actually gets me is just playing the game normally. Which is why I realized this was a harder challenge than doing things like I've spun the whole thing 180 degrees and done all this other stuff and blah blah blah. That was actually easier. God, there's some things I don't want to do inverted though, but because it's one of the few things I haven't actually inverted. Resident Evil 3 is gonna kick my ass. It's more action, and then I'm gonna turn around and make a mini guide and a guide for that, and then a mini guide for Resident Evil 4 and a guide for that, so that basically I can make my job easier. And all these other things, and in the midst of all of it, no, I am not doing inverted Resident Evil 1. No. No, I actually already decided that one. Like, at this point in time, at this juncture, no. Yeah, you are nailing exactly why it's a no. I can't. No. Because of all of them, it is absolutely not only just the hardest, it's just it's the biggest mind fuck. It's bad. Like, I already thought about that. How bad that potentially is. And all I could think of was no. No, I want to decode Veronica seriously again though. Listen, if I could only remember the wheel firsthand. You guys remember it better. I had sea brain. I don't remember the wheel very well. I wouldn't rewatch it, but I don't really remember it.
What? The lift.
Blasphemy. I will do no such thing. You know what? I will set goals of how I will absolutely will make a list of things that I'm willing to do of like blasphemy against Resident Evil. We meet a certain goal and I'll make a video. And I'll even record it live so you guys could have to tell me to do it again because it's not good enough. And I'll do things like if we meet a certain goal, I have to now play Resident Evil 5 and justify the game. And I can't say a single bad word about it. I have to make it look like I'm singing its praises, and then I actually have to edit it and put it up like it's a legitimate video. And then the only thing I can do after that is make follow-up videos going, that video is bullshit. That video is bullshit. The videos you saw were bullshit. Like that I could swing that kind of goal. Like, or I have to legitimize like the boulder punching. And then it's just a completely serious video of just a full playthrough of the damn game where I only make it sound like it's the greatest game ever. No, we will not do the opposite for Square Enix games. I refuse. I'm not a traitor. Graha is on the line. I said Graha is on the line. There are people who should know the significance. Anyone? What are you doing about that for Ninja Gaiden? Zero things. Oh, no. I do the same thing with Resident Evil 6. Listen, I'm actually having to make a career out of certain things that of going in a direction I don't necessarily want to go. Because I really did think that starting this May, I'd be starting in the nursing program. And that even got denied for me for circumstances which I'm not willing to share on a stream with you guys. It looks like it might probably is denied. So, I mean, I have a lot of things on my mind. And I gotta make things work. And if I'm gonna make things work, at least here's the way I picture it. If I have to do a thing, I'd rather do it knowing that I'm doing it like spitefully. You know what I mean? Like if everyone, I'm glad it's helping the B run's helping people out. I'm glad you enjoy it. Like if I have to do it spitefully, then I think I could pull it off. Like if I have to sit there and know that I am spewing BS, but my only objective is to make it look like a hype machine for the damn thing, I could do it, I think, but I ain't doing it for free because that's gonna eat my soul. No. I haven't set the parameters how we do that. Sarcasm. Don't even start with that bullshit. Do not give people bad ideas. I can put it under, I can put it under like a gameplay with reviews or like, but the playlist gives it away somehow. If someone reads the playlist, it says like, but it was opposite day. Like in the description of the playlist, no one ever reads the descriptions of playlists. So the description of the playlist just saying, but it was opposite day.
Welcome. Got a selection.
The only clue anyone would have that this is all bullshit would be looking at the playlist really closely and being like, what do they mean by opposite day? Have I ever played Revelations 1 on hardest difficulty? I'm gonna come back to it. I don't know if I'm gonna do a playthrough of it. I did that. Did I have C brain when I did I think I did. You guys would know better. Was I sick with the big C? I think I was. I think that's why I can't remember it all. Damn, I want them cookies. This sucks. Am I gonna do Revelations back inverted? No, I just want to play it. I want to make like I'll do the static videos live type deal, and I'll get rid of the camera flashing randomly. Do you think Revelations deserves a remakes? Yes and no. They actually just deserve to be incorporated into the stories better, so people know that they exist. I don't know if they need a remake. Having played through them, they don't feel like they're in remake territory.
Good luck to you, stranger.
But then again, I really want to max this out. I won't be doing so for this fight. Is there anything don't I get another silver ticket? I get a silver ticket.
There's some things money can't buy.
Revelations. My brain stopped being able to read. Revelations is a very good game. Revelations 2 is a very good game. Just bringing that and incorporating it into more modern games so people are encouraged to go back and play them would be good enough for me. I don't think they need remakes. I think if anything, Revelations 1's remake would help explain if, okay, I don't like the idea of remakes in the first place. It means you're not creative. That's what a remake means to me. You just weren't creative enough to think of how to do. And I understand one version of a remake. Here's one version of a remake, right? So I understand remakes that actually introduce new things and reintroduce a series so they can build on it. So, point in case, Resident Evil 1 Remake. Resident Evil 1 Remake is a masterpiece because it took it out of campy survival horror and put it into real survival horror. It took it from very much phoned in lines from those that were English speaking in Japan that they could just get as a B-list roster type deal to the idea of people who really actually did very well with trying to voice lines. It added in Lisa Trevor. Revelations would be one of the only games outside of Code Veronica that I'd say, if you were to actually scrap a good bit of what Revelations put on the table and give a lot more between Jill and Chris and what their relationship really looked like, I would accept Revelations as a remake. Because I would want to see it as something different. So that's it. Code Veronica has been a known for everyone that's have been on the channel. I thought you've been on the channel for a while. Maybe we have another Dylan. Code Veronica is known to everyone that's watched me. Oh God, I showed that to people a while ago. And we're loading. Are you Gaiden remake? You mean Barry story? Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Equip. Okay, I have to land the egg. Which is not as easy as it sounds. Because I don't know how to land the egg backwards. Crap! According to some sources, I know, I don't want to get into all of that because a lot of the resources and money that I could rely on to look into those things have all gotten jumbled up. There's so much tomfoolery and fucking around with like finances all over the place that it's hard to really get into the meat and potatoes of what's going on. But Code Veronica is a well-known, it was going to be remade. It was in the remake type deal. Fuck! See, I was literally about to stop the whole remake thing to avoid that. No, they should never, ever remake Resident Evil 1. Ever in the next 5 to 10 years, not touch it. Ever, 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 ever. And that's why I wanted to stop that conversation as fast as possible, so I didn't have to state that. Never should they do that. Ever. Ever.
And so...
Ever. Got him.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
Uh-oh.
You tiny, sickly half-wit. You should never have been born, you demon child. I'll send you back to the hell you came from.
Uh-oh. I like literally I was trying to nip it in the bud so we would not start going down the rabbit hole of talking about the remakes. I literally do not want to see the chat filled up about remakes. Please. I was trying to get ahead of it to stop it before it happened. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I just don't. Dead. Got it. Give me your lipstick. Your lip rouge. Your Mulan lip rouge. Listen. I don't mean to have the last word in this. I'm just gonna say Resident Evil 0 does explain a lot about the origin of the virus, Marcus, all that stuff, the Queen Leech, blah blah blah. Code Veronica explains why Wesker lost his humanity and well, what happened after he lost his humanity, all that stuff. Like, there's a lot of things that can be talked about. I was because I kind of saw where the conversation was going. I was trying to desperately avoid talking about it. So I was trying to get ahead of it because I don't want to talk about that right now.
Ashley.
And every time I look at you guys, I look at, so I'm trying to say I'm about to time out everybody for about 60 seconds. And that'll erase everything that's been said. And that fixes my problem. Do you see what I'm going for here? So I would like it just to be nipped in the bud because I think people forget that I actually have full control over the chat. So I can just erase it all in one fell swoop with one click. And I'm trying to not do that. I do not want to keep looking over at the camera to see you guys and see something I don't want to see over and over and over. If you can understand that, drop it.
Krauser. Where do you think you're taking her?
Because it's just, I don't want to right now. Please, I'm asking you. Instead of me doing something, I'm just asking, please. There are the knights in here. Are we really going as childish as you started it? I will say one more time. No, actually, I did not start it. I responded to comments. Let's not act like we're kids in here. I saw it could go in a bad place. That was all. Hold on. There's better. There's an extra treasure. No, it's forward, not backward. Well, there's a time and a place for all those things, but it's there's. Oh God. The island. I got excited and disappointed really fast. 8 at the island. Okay. This is where the game finally actually does. I feel better about it being bipolar in this island. The bipolar feeling of like I'm not used to Dragon Lord over here.
Damn it.
Looking for something?
Hi, Ada. What's happening? Okay. I can barely read that. Okay. Storage. Put up. I should have enough. We're on the island. I have to be able to shoot. Oh. Okay. Okay. I do need to bring out the snipper rifle. That's what I forgot to upgrade. The snipper rifle needs to actually come out. 100% forgot about that. Also, I gotta check on something for my parents here in a minute too. I gotta make sure that their financial stuff won't draft on the tomorrow wrongly, because otherwise it'll do bad things to them. I'm getting very new to having to take care of finances other than my own type deal. 'Cause my dad's an accountant. It's a very weird thing taking over for my parents to help them out when my dad's a damn accountant and has started just as many businesses as I have. It's just I never imagined a future where that would happen. You shouldn't be on the right, you should be on the left. Thank you. Okay, merchant, hey though, help.
I have some new goods that might.
Is it a bigger case?
Got some rare things.
Actually,
on
it is.
sale, stranger. Will that be all then?
I said that tongue. What? No. I use up all the places with small keys.
Anything.
No.
I'll buy it at a high price.
Yay.
Bigger is better. As don't get yourself.
Oh, I am huge. I have a huge package. Okay. Come on back down. Leon. Leon, my boy. It's my boy. Okay. Where? No. Don't look at me yet. Don't look at me during. Where did... No. Okay, I got this. Cookies.
Hello, stranger.
Don't allow me. No, it's the other way. Please go the other way. You can't go both ways. At least not in this capacity. I really don't care any other capacity, but it is left or right. There is a wrong answer. I've always known that there are wrong answers because I seem to find all of them. Oof. Here, take more of my shit.
Oh, nothing but welcome. Got a selection.
Oh, wait, I need to get more of my shit.
Welcome.
No, I'm getting my shit. I'm getting my, no. I'm getting my Stingray. We're back to snipper riffles. We're back to, oh, I have the ornate necklace ready to go. If I really need the money this very second. I hate those things.
That's our choice to make.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. No. Oh, did anyone hear that? My neck popped like twice. It really sounded like someone was trying to twist my head off. It kind of sounded cool if it wasn't from my own body. That would have been so cool if that was in like anywhere other than on me. Maybe not on my son.
You have a ticket, do ya?
I'm biased.
Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make you see how that feels.
Knifing to death regenerators? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can do that.
Right away.
We've done that here on the channel.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Don't talk about my lack of skill.
Will that come back anytime?
I say we've done. I've done that before. Yeah. You can knife just about everything. You can stun lock lickers in RE2. You can, in this game, knife regenerators, and actually it becomes easier if something happens to you. Especially if all you've got is Krauser's knife with the silver ticket, so it's unbreakable. Then it's the bee's knees type deal. Okay. I'm gonna respond to that by just saying how ignorant that statement was. I said that I don't care which way he goes sexually. He just needs to go left or right because the game's inverted is what the implication was. No. Just no. Just no. 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 Hi.
Damn it.
Oh, he kicked it down. Okay. I can work with this. It feels wrong. Yeah, I won't watch Parasite the Maxim. Oh, was I supposed to be stealthy here, Vegeta? I have a revolver and I'm not afraid to use it. Ah! No, well, no, well. Noel, Noel, born is Leon. In most people's fantasies, in a thong. A man thong. It's definitely a man thong for most people. I've seen Nexus mods. Holy crap, people on Nexus mods. Okay, but for Serial, why is it on Nexus mod? Go fact check me. Go to Nexus mods where you find most mods for games like this. Go see how many times before you see like, oh, how to modify the game to be able to make a new challenge for yourself. You're like, how to make them into naked 2B running around as Claire. Wish I could be making that up. There is a mod that you can just play as naked 2B. Why? Like what? Like there are so many naked mods. You can go. You can meet people online sometimes if you want to take that. You know, if you want to go that route. You can do it. You can play Honey Pop, which is still on my computer, and I'm going, I wonder if I should play because I don't know when the bad things come up. Going to lurk mode 5 hours. Okay. Wait, Sarcasm stole your wrench? Wait, what happened? Did I give a wrench away to Sarcasm? Did I do this? Was I drugged? Was I coerced? Did anyone ask me to blink twice or something? Oh, God. Took a screenshot and... I was about to say, I did not do that. There's no way I did that. All night long, all night. Okay, hold on. He can hop so many things, but he can't hop in that window. BS. Malarkey. Why did the damn cookies get in my head? What did I do? What have I done? Wait. 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 You can just pass through these lasers by not killing them all and letting let the enemies be bullet sponges for you. That's also an option. Isn't there a treasure back there? Did I already get the treasure? Did I get the treasure? I can't tell left from right at the moment. Yeah, there was a treasure and I didn't get it. No, I don't have cookies. Who keeps Nestle Toll House cookies on them? Do people keep Nestle Toll House cookies on them? There it is. Hi. Nestle Toll House, the chocolate chunk. So you can buy the like yellow packages of chocolate chip cookies, and there's 20 of them, or you can buy chocolate chunk and there's 12. And I want them chunks, boy. I want them chunks. I want to bite into some of that chunk. And nut shot.
Coming.
I chose speedruns with the laser skip that looks almost impossible. I've never seen anyone else's gameplay. Don't if it's something that you can explain, don't explain it. The thing is that I've definitely made sure that that these games can stay interesting because I don't know how other people would play them. Isn't that weird? I know it might be weird, but the person that made the guides doesn't want to hear how other people play so they can still enjoy the game. I know it's weird. Bear with me. It was. I did not think of Rowan and Cookie Monster. Did I think of Rowan? I did not. Rowan Cookie Monster. I didn't think of Rowan and Cookie Monster. Sarcasm, no. Bad boy. Bad, no. Do not make other medically inclined people read something like that. No. No. Go rub your nose in the toilet where it's brown and then go get that checked up on. So what he's bringing up and what's Rhabdo, that's muscle breakdown, and you shouldn't have that in your urine because that's really bad. It comes out as brown. Pee should be a yellowish tint. Blood ends up being a reddish tint. Brown is muscle, and it's brown. And Rhabdo is a tad deadly. Well, the thing is, since I guess, and I've learned that the biggest difference is just that I'm a content creator. So like, if I want to keep creating content, I can't. There's certain things that I do for myself. Even if I've beaten a game, I can't go back and look at how someone else has done it. So the generalized rule is, if you ever see me, like, if I ever do watch Resident Evil, any of the remakes played by anybody else, like, full stop, any of that, I will never play them again. I played them plenty on streams and everything like that, and I just won't play it again. So if I were to watch somebody else play Resident Evil 2 Remake right now, then at least we got clear B out, because I'll never touch the game again. And it's not out of spite, it's that I've lost everything that I'd ever do it for. There is no such thing as slight Rhabdo. No, 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 no. Sarcasm is trying to show you the fastest way to make sure that your heart takes the big hit of potassium and that you're stuck with some dialysis in your future. Oh my god. Hi. So, in Rhabdo, as your muscle breaks down, the shit that gets released into your body absolutely wrecks your heart and kidneys. So for anyone wondering what's happening in this little conversation, there is one person here medically inclined, as in it's their job in armed forces, saying they have slight rhabdo. There's somebody else who has a name nurse by their name. They're a nurse. And they'd probably beg to differ. Then there's me, someone who has nothing by their name yet. I have not gotten that. That knows how to smell that bullshit from 5 miles away of things like slight rhabdo. It's not slight rhabdo. There's no such thing as slight rhabdo. It's not. That is not. Those are not two words. Oh, I'm supposed to shoot this. You passed the Simclex. I did actually. I just realized I don't want to open that can of worms at the moment. All I say, nah, I won't say anything about the Inclex right now. It'll just make me a sad boy. I don't want to be a sad boy. God, I want the Nestle Toll House cookie though. Why is that stuck in my brain? What happened? This is actually me being legitimate. If this is actually what happens because of like hormonal imbalances, like you just are living your normal life, and then a hormonal imbalance makes it so like I want this food, I want it now, I need this specific thing, no, this has to touch my tongue, then how are you not, one, broke, and second, insane? I've been barely eating, didn't drink water for 2 days, running up and down. So you're trying to say your rhabdo is so your body is just the muscle if I am to surmise what you're trying to say, the muscle that you're just brushing off is just a byproduct of your body having to metabolize fats because you didn't do shit for your body for 2 days and sent it into starvation mode, so it just grabbed anything it could. Where's your camelback?
Is where they're keeping Ashley?
Oh, climbing. Yep. Ketosis and rhabdo. Your ketones go up. The other thing is, he knows that. I'm just being the worried one. Yeah, there are two things that you, if like as a normal person, if you see it in your blood, urine, don't question it. Go to the hospital. If your urine is brown, go to the hospital.
Doesn't look like I can get in through here.
If your urine has blood in it, if it's red, go to the hospital. You know the acceptable level of blood in urine? You know what medically is the acceptable level of blood in urine? None. So if the answer is anything other than none, then you should probably go to the hospital. It's a weird thing though. That's a weird thing knowing those things. Remove gemstones. Yay! I kept gemstones. I didn't give him away. I have another crown. No sarcasm. Bad sarcasm. Someone rub his nose in that idea. Who's good here? Who here's good at rubbing noses? I don't like that sentence now that it's out of my mouth. Don't say you ate an MRE. Of all the things you ate, you drank a lot, right? Because of all the things you ate, you wanted to eat something high in sodium right after you did that? Because your kidneys love that, I hear. Really? You got brown urine and you decide to just up your sodium so that your blood pressure just wants to bounce back and forth all over the place while your body's dealing with the idea of the breakdown of muscle. Your heart has to deal with the side effects of all of those palps. And just to like kick it all off, you're just trying to be like, well, ketosis could be fun for a little while. How about I burn off some fat that I don't have to expend right at the moment? No biggie. I'll just feel sick for 2 to 5 days coming down out of with keto sickness. Are you That's when I'd be wanting to kick a medics. An NCO decided that. E7 or 8. That's my guess. I was like, what NCO would dare do? And then I thought, my guess would be 6 through 8. Then I narrowed it down a little bit more. What NCO would do that? E7. Knew it! I just got that feel. I got that feel. Listen, and you know why I knew the NCO was going to be that? Because it wasn't going to be, you know, a warrant officer. Because CWOs are not NCOs. A warrant officer is just like a CWO. They're training to go hide. I don't know. How do chief warrant officers pull that off, by the way? How do they come in, they do their job, and they disappear? I have no idea what is the chief warrant officer's job other than to show up, do a thing, and get the fuck out. Like, that is their job. They learn to become Batman. Their job is to become Batman. You make rank the more that you can just be like, and leave. So the only thing I was thinking of, like, somebody that big for britches, not britches aren't big enough, but can still can pass a conniption fit. But in general, the idea that it's, where am I even going? Up or down? I can't find it. Wait, I undid it. What did I undo? The door? Let's please not. Please not. No, hey, Brian Hall, what's going on? Thank you.
I'm gonna let you in on a little-known secret of comedy.
I can't.
Bad things
Where's even
aren't
open?
funny when they happen to Daddy.
What about Mommy?
Oh, Mommy's fair game. Go for the throat.
To get you some Toll House chunky cookies, cause they are always a great idea.
Listen, I don't even know what's open. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, Holt. I appreciate that. It's like unrequited love. You just have to feel the pain. It's like unrequited love. You just have to feel pain.
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up!
DoorDash or Walmart delivery?
Hang in there.
Hi. I think I'm supposed to be quieter. Where's the guy with coming here? Hi. DoorDash Walmart delivery. No sarcasm. DoorDash or Walmart delivery? I don't I don't have DoorDash. Go download that. I know how to work Uber.
Need a key card.
Usually food talking is like killer for me when it's talking about like foods that are tasty. Oh, it's getting towards midnight. I have to do that whole thing of making sure my parents, everything doesn't get screwed over. Which I'm not sure how to do completely, but at least I know how to buy them time. Which is to disconnect their backup payment plans. So because their backup payment is for some reason against a credit card that will immediately do a cash advance to help them. I have no idea how my dad's done it all these years. But my brain is getting tired. The game is almost over though, right? Like I can actually I can dash through. Oh, the regenerators. Wait, there's a guy that comes popping out of a fryer. Do people actually want me to get the Tollhouse cookies? I can't. Why? No, you planted the seeds. Why would you do this, planters? I just gotta talk about the cookies. Okay, I'm gonna take care. I'm not gonna decide on the cook. I'm gonna take care of quickly for just a second. I need to check on stuff for my parents. Hold on for a moment. I'll be right back. I need to make sure everything of theirs is set up correctly for tomorrow, so I don't have to wake up in a panic stupor on a Monday morning trying to make sure their finances are fine. Hold on. the first thing I do as I'm trying to sign in for all my parents' like banking stuff is seeing that there's a message left on the video. Resident Evil 3 Hardcore S Guide. Told you guys, knew it. Oh my god, I found the thing I've been looking for 3-4 weeks to help my parents. Oh my god. I can help. Oh. Please hold.
So I'm breaking my brain over here, but I made a breakthrough. So I'm sorry it's taking a few extra. I finally found where my dad accidentally made a mistake. The problem is, the only thing I can do is let them have to eat an overdraft fee. There's nothing else I can do. It's too late. The second I finally found it, I can't do anything about it. Well, I can, but this is... My brain's broken. I'll find out what the fee is tomorrow. What happened is that my dad just recently finally started succumbing to some of the effects of the early signs of dementia. And it's from all the hospitalizations. He was fine. He made recurring payments and he triple stacked them. And there was no way to get through to his bank. And I finally got an email request back of being able to try to stop it. Problem is, they started processing yesterday to be processed today. It won't allow me to stop it. It's 3 different charges. I don't know what their overdraft fee is. All I can do is take away overdraft protection and make sure their account can cover it, because my dad stacked $350, $200, and $150 that are not needed to be paid, all on top of each other. There's $700 I was trying to figure out how to stop for the last 3 weeks. I've been trying.
Thank you over there, Bree. I see that. I'm sorry. I'm engrossed in the idea that I how did I not find this? This is so I was able to disable one. It looks like I was able to disable another. That 350 is going to try to hit. At least it won't do a cash advance against their credit card because I fixed that. My dad accidentally linked the credit card instead of the backup bank account. That lets me wait until his social security check gets in. And then I can try to ask everyone to basically delay bills. And now that I know where it is that they gave me access to it because I am their caregiver and I desperately need access to it, I can see that he's accidentally set amounts instead of actually setting for the amount asked for the bills. So he's not paying minimums on things. And he's not doing all of that. He's paying way over the minimum. And so what I'm trying to fix right now, that I've got a hold of it, I can't believe they sent this email on a freaking Sunday. Because I said I needed to take care of something, and then this was only sent like an hour and some ago. So now I can see this is what screwed it up. So what my dad did was that he got a call. This is what he told. He got a call. So last February, and I should have caught that all of his inpatient delirium was leading to dementia, because there is a hospital that is responsible for my dad going into these signs of dementia. It is not his fault. Delirium does result in dementia if it's not treated, and there is a doctor who just happens to be a specialist in delirium, and he still fucked my dad over and absolutely did not even. I and a friend had to go sleep on the damn hospital fucking floor to get them to do a goddamn x-ray of his back to show that half of it was shattered with acute and subacute fractures of the vertebrae, and they wanted to put him in fucking subacute rehab for bowel control. You can't control your bowels if your back is broken. That's just a side effect. He got called about that, his credit card, and I see what happened now because they finally gave me the ledger. He was set. Oh boy, this is not. My dad's an accountant. You can see the immediate change. He got out of the hospital. He was on Dapto because he got MRSA while he was in the hospital. So he went in last September 23rd, got out October 11th. Okay, my brain went to shit October 18th, so I wasn't catching a few things. November comes along, everything's fine. A lot of things are fine. I just canceled one thing. So there's but that's for May that got canceled out. Oh. So I trusted my dad being the accountant he usually is. That, you know, I'm going to have to clean up their house. I'm going to have to make doctor's appointments. I'm going to have to take them to all of the doctor's appointments. I'm going to have to know the medications, the interactions. I'm going to have to be cozy with every single person, that possibly everything. January, he got called to make, okay, AT&T upped their monthly bill, and instead he put it to a flat fee. But that's not his fault. I can see that one's not his fault. The bank didn't understand that his previous recurring payment was the amount of the bill, not a fucking flat fee, because my dad's not an idiot. And then the next time they called about his credit card balances. While the balances weren't high, they were calling as a courtesy thing. And you can see in January, everything's fine. They called it as a courtesy, and he made a recurring payment of $250 because they are homebound, bedbound, and they can't eat. Like, they have to order in all food. They can't get to the grocery store. I can't get to them all the time. Their next door neighbors sometimes get food for them. Everything else has to be ordered in. Then I specifically told the banks that my dad was not in any shape to deal with any of it because he's been off Dapto for what? He's getting back into a groove of just being a normal human being, not being hospitalized every 2 to 3 months. He's getting a groove for 2 months. And I asked them, please actually contact me. And they're like, yeah, sure. They don't contact me. They contacted him, and I can see where it happened. The fucking bank. Why would they do... This is why they didn't want to hand it over to me. Because I have power of attorney. I've power of delegation. I can override their banks, their everything. This is why they didn't want to tell me. They wanted fucking money. They called and said, let's do what we did last time. And they wrote it as a recurring payment. And to get theirs and what they want, they asked him to authorize payments that sounded the same but weren't. And my dad couldn't catch it because he can't read as well anymore either. So most of the stuff he does, he just does verbally. And he gets them to repeat it. And they absolutely did repeat it. You know what they changed? They changed the goddamn decimal. So when they're saying you authorize a payment for $350, and he says, yes, that's the payment on the 7th. This will override the payment. They didn't override it. You mean the payment that you made that was $250? Yes. Instead of that payment, this one. Then they go and say, so you're saying for the $250 payment, you would like that to be overridden? He's like, yes. Okay. So you can see in the documentation where they changed, this electric payment was added $50 because they must have said, so you're upping the payment amount even from what you're paying by 50, which was the 350 he must have been talking about. And now they changed the 250 to 300, and they confirmed on the same goddamn day. And let us just make sure the payment is $350. And on the end of it, it has an 99 cents. And because of it, they charged him $350, $300, $350.99. And then to confirm later that fucking day that they got it right, they called back and said, you authorized a payment of $300, and last month it was $250. Are you sure about these payments? Let us read the bills off to you. I know my dad, he was frustrated that he had already set up one payment, and he said, go ahead, and they charged him another $500 some. What the fuck? Why? Because they legally couldn't do that. I have power of attorney over their accounts. They could not do that. And now this is why they didn't want to release it to me, because now they know they're going to pay for some hell. Because I'm going to have to pay these bills, but then they're going to have to fucking answer to me. And they're fucking answering to me and a goddamn lawyer. This is fucking bullshit. The 14th, 7 days after, they call him again, get another $100 out of him saying he hadn't paid. It's the same goddamn account. 3 days later, same goddamn account. They call him asking if he wants to set something up. He pays again. They just kept calling him. This is extortion at this point from an elderly man who asked for his dad, for his son to take care of his bills. What happens March 7th? Oh, wouldn't you know it? 350, 290 plus some cents, because it's near that 300 mark, because apparently that's fluctuating. 350 and 99 cents. 200. Now he didn't have money for the past due AT&T mobile bill because they took it all away again. What did they take away instead? His own oxygen machine that he's rented was not paid for because they fucked it up. The emergency services from Gwinnett for ambulance rides that were on a payment were fucked up. Georgia Power was fucked up. And now they're telling me there's nothing I can do. I can cancel it for later in April. I can cancel it for May. But no, tomorrow they're still going to draw out all of that money, except for one, because it wasn't processing because I caught it. Because it's processing if I hadn't caught it in 20 minutes ago. But no, tomorrow they're just going to drain the account again. His Social Security doesn't hit yet. It's the second Wednesday of every month. They fucking... The fucking bastards. That is preying on the... This is a bank. and he's paying to his own bank. These are services to help the elderly for recurring payments on a fixed schedule, and instead the bank convinced them to pay the bank, because guess whose credit card got docked all of those times? The credit card he has through the same bank. And guess what credit card also is the overdraft that they asked him to do, because I see the overdraft protection got switched from his backup bank account that he puts my mom's disability checks in to the credit card. When did that happen? The bank did it. So the same bank that called him confirming actually was able to make him pay so much over on their own credit card they issued him, and then change the idea that if he makes a payment from his checking account that can't cover their own goddamn credit card, this one and the same credit card that he's paying now gets pinged for a cash advance, which then returns another payment to the same goddamn bank. It is Truist. It is Truist fucking bank. I am so upset that someone could actually tell what bank that is. The first thing I looked up and saw is, not gonna lie, sounds like Truist. It is goddamn Truist Bank. It is fucking goddamn Truist Bank. This is bullshit. I am trying to keep them afloat. Their servers are supposed to help people on fixed codes. They found the perfect way to fuck my dad over, and he can't do anything because he can't read the small text on the phone. Asshole.
Okay. I don't know if I can keep going much more tonight. That just drained me. That just drained me hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I was ignoring everything. And I can't believe, of all people, I almost said your actual name because you get how the hell you guessed that was Truist doing that. No, suing a bank does not fix the immediate problem I've got for my dad and my mom, which is, like, I can ask for their protections. They're supposed to have protection of like hardship. I can call it tomorrow about hardship payments where they have to take away some of those things. I think I just saw in their document, since they now gave me access to the things I was legally supposed to have access to, I think I can actually ask them about accounting for hardship, and I should be able to point to the idea that their own goddamn roof takes $3,304. That payment is non-negotiable because the insurance company already sent that payment over. My dad's on a fixed income. They were supposed to fucking help. And I see now what they're doing is they set it up so that my dad ends up paying at the beginning of the month before he could ever, because it's on the 7th. And my dad gets paid Social Security checks on the 2nd Wednesday. There's no possible way in any month that my dad on the 7th could have a Social Security check. So they're draining anything he's got from last month. The next payments to come out are auto payments Truist had for Truist credit cards. Wouldn't you know it, Truist changed their backup payment method for my dad at his convenience from the backup account to the credit card. He goes to pay the auto pay to the credit card, the one that he used for cashback rewards. And when this first happened, he had $1,000 in cashback rewards because my dad is that diligent about his monies. Now I'm realizing that this was not dementia that did this. This was people fucking with an elderly guy that can't read what they're saying because they're trying to do over. Now it's his dementia because he doesn't remember some of the plans. But when they did this in February and March, it was not. He was just trying to get help. And I was trying to help, but they wouldn't let me see it. The one in the same account of theirs is set as the backup method. Here's the beauty. You can't set a credit card for a backup method for a bank account for checking without you taking from cash advances. So when he, of all irony, goes to do an auto payment for the credit card, there's no money left 2 days later, which for the next few months, now that I went and checked the calendar, will be impossible to catch any time that you can get from the 7th to the 9th and it be a Wednesday and have his Social Security. So they 2 days later dock their own credit card payment, but because it comes up short, they take a fucking cash advance from the credit card he's paying to pay the credit card he's paying. And then all the bills like medical and AT&T and oxygen and all that just gets docked. That's what I fought in February. I didn't understand how it happened in March. I tried to fix it in February. He cashed in all of his cashback rewards. My dad is so diligent about things. What 2% cashback, 3% cashback? My dad is this diligent that he had $1,000 in just unspent cashback rewards because when he pays something, he pays it off. My dad's no fucking fool. He went to college for this shit. He knows what he's doing. And I wanted to blame some of it on being like dementia. No, my dad told me this is what happened in February. He fucking told me he okayed one payment and it came down as 3. And I thought it really was my dad's fault. And I feel so goddamn awful for ever saying that it could have been my dad's fault. No, he just did what they told him. And on top of it, because it didn't drain the account, 2 days later,
On the 9th of February, they called to say, make sure, and they charged him another $500 fucking dollars, which then sent him over the edge. Now it's a recurring payment, and now the only one I could try to cancel, they won't cancel. And then on top of all of that, I'm going to ask for financial assistance because they should see what they fucking did. That's the first step of it, because I see under that banner for financial assistance is financial hardships. Are you in a situation where something happened? Yes, he's been hospitalized. Did it happen within the last 6 months? Okay, the Dapto didn't stop. That is true. January, February, March, April. We're in April. The Dapto stopped in November, December. He actually hasn't hit the 6-month mark. So he wasn't hospitalized, but he was under hospital treatment for with a nurse having to come and make sure that his PICC line and everything, like all of that's placed. That counts as hospital type care, which means I can call them about he needs financial assistance. These bills get covered, and then I'll fucking talk to lawyers, because I've dealt with banks and lawyers, and anyone who thinks that it takes a short time, no, they drag that shit out for months. I have got a few weeks by doctor's predictions to get him up and moving, or my dad dies by the time we get into August because his lungs will give out. That's what his pulmonologist thinks. He's got fibrosis in his upper channels. I've got to get my dad ready for physical therapy, which he can't afford, after paying for a roof that they can't afford, after fixing bills that they screwed him over on and they swindled him out of so Truist could take the money for themselves, just to get him on his feet and get moving on the regs so that he has a chance to see his next goddamn birthday. August 9th. And yes, I fought Truist, and I fought Truist before. I fought Truist twice before. Before my brother, and that Truist was before SunTrust. I've had to go toe-to-toe with Truist before. I've had to go toe-to-toe with him. For my brother's account, my brother was fucking dead. And they were trying to do recurring shit and drag that out for 3 years. So for 3 years, they fucking dragged out my dead brother's account. That's how fast that it goes. Yeah, he's dead. He doesn't have bills to pay. And they kept drafting. And then asking the family where the money is. And didn't stop. And with a court injunction, still didn't stop. And then the last time I went at it with them was them auto drafting from a hospital stay. And I wondered why this last time I went at it with them of all these charges where they gave some of the money back, and I realized they didn't give money back. That was actually to Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo gave him money back to pay bills. And as soon as they gave him money back, Truist called back and asked for $500 more. God damn it. How convenient for the bank to send me the email that would let me stop this tomfoolery and this bullshit just late enough that I actually can't stop all of it, because, oh, wait, is it their own app in predictions? Is it their own app of their insight that's supposed to help my parents? Is it their own thing that's telling me right here as a prediction that incoming payments 3,182, outgoing payments 3,286? Guess who the payment is that gets screwed over and makes them overdraft is? And that's outgoing after I just tried to cancel and got canceled a few $100s worth of payments, and they won't cancel the $350 payment. And now they won't show me where it's coming from. Oh, but it's turning over the day, so I can't see it. But I can see in the ledger that they sent me that I requested so many fucking times over. I'm sorry. I need to do.
Oh, he can't block their calls, unfortunately. See, when you actually assist and you don't live under their roof and you're in Georgia, the laws are just now changing about how much power you can actually have over the people that you don't live with. And so by proxy of me not living with them, there is a Georgia law that means that they must be able to keep my dad's phone number on retainer to be able to correctly identify him, even if he's not sound of mind, to confirm his identification. That same law says that if he can confirm his identification, he's of sound of mind to make bill payments. Thank you, fucking Georgia laws that let people get away with that bullshit. That is actually written in a lot of different state laws. So yes, his number has to stay on retainer, but as per many state laws, about 23 different states do this, if you're sound of mind to be able to identify yourself, the day of the week, and what you're paying, which would give me access to me controlling it, then he's actually of sound of mind to make the payment himself. It sounds a lot like when a subacute rehab center that I sent him to knows that he's pissing blood for a week, and I have to send him to the goddamn hospital again on my brother's fucking birthday last year on September 23rd because they knew he was fucking pissing blood. Didn't say shit. My dad almost had his kidneys fail. We started getting so much for the AKI that he was having his edema because you shove so much liquids. Where's the receptacle for your body when you have too much shit? It's gonna be your lungs. His lungs started filling up with liquid. They actually blasted him with LRs instead as a last ditch because saline wasn't working, because it went from just being a UTI to an AKI. So they were treating for that specifically. When the whole time, this subacute rehab center that's also supposed to be helping him is feeding him gruel, wants to charge him $750 for him staying 2 days extra that they okayed. When 5 days before before the 2 days extra that they want me to pay the full amount, they should have 5 days before that sent him back to the goddamn hospital for blood and urine and stools. What did they find when he went back to the hospital? Clots of blood and stools, blood and urine. So my dad has been consistently fucked since last July by one doctor in particular who just forced one bill of $1,300 into collections because he wants his money, which I'm grabbing right back out of collections because they qualify for financial assistance of not paying for that and to bypass Medicaid. Medicaid just quoted me last time I filled out the application as 220 days until they can qualify, and they denied his application because I did it in 2 stints when Medicaid's application system in Georgia lets you save your application within 30 days to finish it. But they said since I did it in 2 stints, the information wasn't complete, made me refill it out. His time to qualify for Medicaid in Georgia just got pushed out from possibly being in August, September to they are quoting 2 to 3 years. For anyone who's fucked up enough to think that the government right now gives a shit about those that are on Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, or anyone else, if you are fucked up enough to believe that lie, I don't know what to do for you at this point. It's a goddamn lie. It's a lie. I fought to claw back. I still don't know if my dad's Social Security check will show up. That's the reality of what's going on with right now. My mom's Social Security check showed up because she was first disabled. So in the Social Security database, when she turned retirement age, 65, her DI payments, SSDI, turned into SSA. But when they document it, they're not allowed to drop the DI, which means disability. So when her payments come around, they can't deny her because she's disabled. My dad has retirement. My dad's payments are bigger because he worked longer to, I don't know, help 2 black boys and a woman down on her luck get out of a fucking gang neighborhood. He never declared disability because my dad believed it was wrong of him to go and take his prostate cancer, his
chronic pulmonary artery, his COPD, his pulmonary disease, his coronary stent, everything that would qualify him for disability. He thought it was wrong for him to take from a system that you pay into. He'd be taking from somebody else. He waited for him to turn 65 to actually take Social Security, SSA, because there's no DI on it. I just found out his Medicare was cut. So I couldn't get him into a doctor. I had to basically, it feels like I conned my way into getting him goddamn Eliquis and Cymbalta just so that some doctors could give him a script so I can use GoodRx and any other resources so they could possibly put him back on, because supposedly the person in charge of things like this said a public statement saying it is the people who are fraudsters who speak the loudest. Go fact check me on that bullshit, that if you stopped this fucking asshole who is making upwards of $1 billion or so, is in charge of this program, says my mother-in-law, if you cut her Social Security, wouldn't notice one bad Social Security check, because people on those fixed incomes usually are just fine. The people you would hear from, he said it on fucking live television. It's recorded. Go look it up. He just said it a few weeks ago. The people you hear complaining are the fraudsters, because people who commit fraud against Social Security are the ones that are loudest. No, I believe the ones that are loudest are people like me who are begging for the idea that my dad can fucking pay a goddamn medical bill, that he can pay his goddamn rent. I still don't know if he has Medicare, because he didn't have disability, because he thought it was wrong to take disability when he was still up and able-bodied. He is 65. He's now 77. 65. Prostate cancer. COPD. Already on oxygen. Already having to walk sometimes with a walker. Already been through stints of rehabilitation. Already had to have multiple surgeries. Already had to go through. Has every qualification for disability. Won't take it, because it would take from people who need it more. And he pointed to my mom. People like my mom need it. Now I refill out the same goddamn application, and the lead time goes from 220 days to 2 to 3 fucking years. For Medicaid, which would fix his Eliquis costing. Oh wait, did I just get charged $891 for his cancer medication? Yes. What some of the last orders from the last president we had, some of the last orders actually solidified the idea that this current year helped pass that there was a maximum cap on Part D of a $2,000 out-of-pocket pay. And after you meet $2,000, your medicines are, for the first time in history for Medicare, you don't fall into the donut hole. What is the donut hole? If you're on Medicare, you're paying medicines. They will pay up to, let's say, $5,000 in medications. After they pay $5,000 in medications, well, the government wants you to pay $5,000 back out of your own pocket for medications, and then they'll repeat the cycle, the donut hole. They pay for $5,000 of medications, then you need to pay for $5,000 of medications, and they'll pay then for another $5,000. This is the first year that's changed. Only $2,000 out of pocket. What do I see as a bill that shows up? Oh, $891 for Orgovix, a specialized medication that he was by the company, has a waiver to pay $0, and yet Medicare, not being able to see if he has Part D or not, charged him the full amount while writing me a goddamn letter saying it's covered. Yet he still has to pay $891. I have a fucking letter right fucking there saying it's covered, $0, pay $891. Unfortunately, the script was filled so fast that there's nothing I can do about it. I owe the $891. So I've just been, my last bit of week has been fighting to find out if friends are alive, to figure out if my family can live, has been figuring out if my dad still has Social Security or he has health insurance, been fighting to get him fucking blood thinners so he doesn't die by the time that we're in next week because they run out. I've been fighting for all that shit. And it just so happens I didn't know I was getting butt fucked the whole time. I need to actually do a video about how ranting and like, you know, like letting things off your chest is actually unhealthy. I actually do know that's actually unhealthy. So I should probably play a little bit more of the game and then go. We do now know in psychology that what you would think of as like get it off your chest is usually almost always and usually is an unhealthy practice. That what I'm doing right now is venting is unhealthy. And I know that. I know it is, and I don't know what else to do. Because I'm just like middle-aged man screams at clouds type deal. That's the trope I'm falling into. But I don't like being political on this channel. I really don't. Because I really don't want people deciding whether they subscribe to me based on politics. I'm not talking politics at the moment. I'm talking people's lives. And people's lives being dictated by politics, which to me is not the same as politics. When an administration starts messing with your parents' way to live, when your dad pays into Social Security his whole fucking life. Here's a little hint. If you own your own business, you don't have to pay into Social Security. Did you know that? I know that. I own my own goddamn business. You don't have to pay in. What you don't get is getting paid out of it. My dad paid in his whole life. My dad is a veteran. The Veterans Association fucked him over. They won't admit he had asthma, which means he should be getting disability from them. So, you know, that's just $500,000 they owe him in back pay minimum. They won't give it to him because they won't release his actual forms of when he was when the draft came and he actually instead enlisted as a Marine because they were gonna make him go report as Army. He didn't want to be Army. He wanted to be a Marine. They won't release that to me. That would fix a lot because they would owe him upfront all of that. But, you know, fuck all that noise. We take care of our troops like fucking hell we do. So it gets to be a little different and personal when I don't care about who's actually in charge of the thing. I don't give a shit who's in charge. I give a shit as soon as the person in charge starts making choices that affect me and the people I love. There is zero legitimate reasons why anyone on Social Security should be wondering about where the next Social Security paycheck comes from. Zero. End of discussion. It does not matter what side of the aisle you fall on. It doesn't matter who you support as being whoever's in politics. If someone paid into Social Security their whole fucking life, they should not be right now worrying if they get their next goddamn Social Security check. Nor should they worry about if the phone lines go dead for Social Security because they're trying to cut government waste and put the way that more than 50% of those who need help with their current plans and over 40% of people who need to sign up for Social Security, they cut the phone lines and ask them to go on the internet, knowing that if you look at internet Social Security site, you can barely read the goddamn website. You know what would really help you read the website? Glasses. You know what you need to afford the glasses? Social Security. You know what you're not getting? Social Security, because you can't read the goddamn website. When they tried to shut that shit down, fire workers, get rid of VA workers, I don't care who's running the shindig. All I care is that my dad pays in Social Security. Where the fuck is it? My dad earns Medicare because he gets Social Security. They take it out of a Social Security check. Where the fuck is it? My parents are both now disabled. My dad's a disabled veteran who deserves a little bit more fucking respect than this. Ranting's not good. My dad's a veteran who deserves a little more respect than this.
My mom is a strong woman who was able to do the impossible, what she was told was useless to try to do. Get 2 black boys out of poverty, who are only half black, but you know what? Half is good enough to be discriminated against. Fine. She did the impossible with the help of a guy who at 3 separate times, statistically speaking, 3 separate times in his life, male or spouses divorce within 3 years over these events, including disability. Did you know that? If you are under a certain age, about under 45 or so, and your spouse is disabled, becomes permanently disabled, the rate of your divorce just astronomically went up. We have the 51% divorce, 52%, I believe now, divorce rates. In that divorce rate, and then those that stayed married, of those that would have stayed married, you just actually dump them because of that into a new statistic that says that they don't have a 51 or 52% chance of getting divorced. They actually have closer to a 70 to 90% chance of getting divorced because of the burden that comes from having to deal with a lifelong disability at a younger age. My dad should have left us. You know what my dad did when my mom was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis? A lifelong detriment. You know what my dad did? He found me painting in the basement when we just got the new house that he got with a VA loan that veterans threatened his life over taking because they wouldn't produce his papers. He has his DD-214s. He has those just fine. They wouldn't produce the papers that say that his honorable discharge was a medical one that they owe him for. So he got threatened that if he tries to claim VA benefits, he will be locked up. And he has admitted multiple times now he was willing to lock up and die to get us the VA loan if it saved our lives and got us in a better neighborhood, because he knew the person that would get in trouble would be him. He'd go away forever, but we'd keep the house. They wouldn't be able to revoke the VA loan. So he took out a VA loan knowing that the first step would be that if they kept true to their promise, and trust me, the military keeps true to their promise more often than you think, they would actually come and take action against him for that because he didn't qualify for the VA loan, like they said. And then he came down to the basement where I had just started doing art stuff. I was trying to paint. I wasn't a painter yet. He got my brother down there and he said, your mom told you she's medically sick. This is true. This really he sat down when most men would be in his position thinking about the future of divorcing that woman. He instead, with his whole family being fucking racist as hell, sat us down and said, your mom is sick. Sick enough that I'm scared of something. And my brother said, what are you scared of? And he said, your mom's sick enough that if something happens to her, the person you go back to is Nate. Nate is my biological father. He's like, and it scares me too. And he said down there, and it scares me because I love you like my own. You are my children as long as you'll have me as your dad. I have a solution. Can I adopt you? Do you want to be my actual kids? So a man that, you know, statistically, remember, he should have run. Instead, he adopts the kid. He adopts the kid, so if anything happens to the mom, they wouldn't go back to the abusive dad. Let me remind you, this is the man who just got scammed by a bank. This is the man who asked the bank to help him with financial services. This is the man who's wondering if his social security check comes in. This is the man who's put on 2 to 3 years of wait time now because it was done in 2 sessions for Medicaid. When he qualifies for Medicaid, this is the man who was denied drug coverage from Medicare and paid into Social Security the entire time. This same man who was willing to put his freedom on the line to get 2 black kids and a white woman out of gang-infested streets. The gangs weren't there when we moved there. They came and found us.
He was willing to give up his freedom. And then on top of that said, but I want you to be my actual child. Not just like fake. And I was so confused when that happened. I didn't know what he meant. I had no idea what that meant. That's why I have 4 names. Because I couldn't drop my old last name. I didn't know what it meant to give up. Like, so I'm not supposed to be like the last name of that guy anymore? Like, and I was, but my brother immediately was like, no, my name is now Nathan Jackson. It's not, so I carry still 4 names. That's why. My old last name became one of my middle names. Because I was confused. Because this man actually treated me like his son. While the other one had just fucking run to Michigan, pointed to Michael Jackson's "You Are Not Alone," and it was just like, yeah, like that. You're not alone, and just walks away. Walks away. That man committed himself after he realized he was not getting locked up to working 60 hours a week at Waffle House for another 10 years. He has COPD that is killing him. He will die of his COPD. He has COPD from the fucking grills at Waffle House because he was picking up 20 extra hours a week, working 60 hours a week as manager, but also as grill chef. So he wouldn't have to hire another chef. He wouldn't have to hire someone to be able to make better overhead, so his store was more profitable, so that he would make sure that his job was secure and no one else could come take it. Hey, spoiler alert, the Waffle House he used to manage, they called him and I for a decade after both of us stopped working. It's now demolished. It's razed to the ground. It doesn't exist anymore. They didn't ever find anyone who could take over for us. My dad actually was that good. My dad commits himself for 10 more years to working a fucking shitty job for 3rd shift. He doesn't get to come to my orchestra performances unless he's goddamn tired. He doesn't get to see the idea of us doing wrestling because he's too busy sleeping for his next shift. When he does crawl out of bed to come and do these things, he's doing it barely off the skin. He's doing anything he can. Where in this did he not earn a little more respect from the fucking government to give him the money he paid into? Please tell me where in what I'm saying he did not earn a little more fucking respect. Okay, you Democrat, Republican, I don't care. Liberal, conservative, I don't care. Where in all of that did he not earn? Not earn, I'm sorry. This is the definition of an entitlement. True entitlements are things you are entitled to. And guess what? You are entitled to Social Security when you pay into Social Security your whole fucking working life. So if you start paying into Social Security when you're 18, like my dad, and you pay into it until you're 65, like my dad did, it is entitled to you. It's a true entitlement. You are entitled to that money. It should not be able to be taken away from you. He is now wondering if he gets that check. Why? Because he had the audacity to not declare his disability before age 65. Because once you start collecting SSA, you cannot file for disability anymore. And they are now using that against him. That now that he's disabled, but he didn't file when he was disabled, he filed for retirement. Now it has to be checked because he is one of the fraudsters. That is what happened. So since my dad respected the system enough to not take from it because he wasn't too disabled to not work, so he refused to take from it yet and took from it at the age at which he thought he deserved to take from it. Since he did all the things right, it's now been stripped from him for right now. Since he did all the things right, Social Security pays for your Medicare. He's lost his medical coverage. And they've offered him Cobra at a breezy, easy $1,000 a month. Don't worry about it. You know, the $1,000 he can't afford because he won't get fucking Social Security. What the hell did my dad do so wrong? This is where, like, fine, call me a fucking griefer if you want to. This is where it gets into self-pity. Because all I could think of is if he would have just fucking abandoned us, like my dad. Just be another dad. Just be another person that abandons us. If you had just fucking abandoned us, you wouldn't be dying forgotten by veterans and Social Security alike. You wouldn't be like this. You would be okay. Why did you have to love us? God damn it. I need to... All right, I'm going to get back on camera and play for just a few more because I need to calm down and go to bed or something. Because in the morning, all of this hits and I have to deal with it still. I still have to deal with it in the morning. And my dad needs medicine tomorrow, so I have to figure it out. I just have to figure it out. My dad's medicine runs out tomorrow. I need to make a trip over there to give him more pre-filled medication packs, and I don't have the medicine to do it with yet. This is all I gotta say. When it comes to this, I don't care what side of the aisle you sit on, because you know what? I have a very firm belief in something else. I have a very firm belief in something. And that very firm belief is that you have no right to bitch, moan, complain unless you can argue the other side just as well as your own. Because how the hell do you know what you're fighting for unless you know what you're fighting against? And many times when you learn about other people, you find out really fast you have more in common than not. You're not actually fighting everything you think you're fighting for. We get so dug into our own holes and our own beliefs that we forget that if we just had a civil discourse, a normal dialogue, we'd find out we kind of all want the same thing. We all kind of want to just be happy, healthy, and be able to just live life normally. We want to all just kind of be able to, not just kind of, we want to be able to work a normal job. And if you're working a normal, honest job, you're working 40 hours a week, you should be able to afford your medicines and your roof over your head and your food, right? We all agree that that just should be the thing. If you're working a job and you're doing your job, you should be able to afford that. I don't know why that's the side of the aisle talk. It's not. I think we can all agree the idea that if you and so it just irks me sometimes that this can be considered political, because it's not. It's not political when the only way it would be political is if it would be the idea that I am just going to attack, politically go after the idea of the politics and not the effect of the politics. I'm going after the effect of the politics, which is the effect might sound political, but it's very human. It's very grounded in the people it affects. So I'm going after the idea that the people that are being affected, and it just so happens. And so if I have to be political, this is what I have to say. I do firmly believe, don't open your mouth about politics unless you can argue the other side. Don't do it. Just because it's not to say you shouldn't believe what you believe. It's to say you should know that you are intrinsically, when it comes to politics, you're on accident in a very divided system. You're on accident by stating that you believe one set of things. You're accidentally, intrinsically, to the greater majority of the populace. You're intrinsically telling them that you don't believe in other things, when that might not be the truth. And you wouldn't know where to draw the line and where to correct somebody, or how to have a civil discourse, if you don't know what it is that you both will stand for, what you'll both fight for, what you'll both fall for, what you'll both get swindled over, what you'll both, try to pass, and what you think is equal rights, what you think is unequal rights. A lot of those things are actually going to be the same. Sometimes it'll just be two different means to the same end, and two different methods of how people think achieve the same goal. But you'll find out that if you just look at, because in a fight, when you believe you're fighting for something, you are always fighting against something. I don't know how people don't see how dangerous that sentiment is. If you are fighting for the rights that you believe, you are fighting against something all of a sudden. And when you're fighting against something is actually your fellow countrymen, you might want to take a moment to realize that maybe your fellow countrymen actually are not the enemy. Maybe your fellow countrymen actually agree with you way more than you think. And if you just take the time to learn about them, not the politics, the people, we don't have so much to fight over. I don't think anyone that's sat here and listened to me just talk a little bit, I don't think there would be any rational person here who believes that my dad doesn't deserve Social Security right now. He shouldn't be worrying about his next paycheck. I don't think there's a single person who believes that someone who pays into that system from age 18 to 65 shouldn't be able to get their entitlement. Because they earned it, because they paid into it, which is not truly earning it, it's just getting your money back. So instead of being divisive, if I'm going to talk political, I'm going to say I don't like that. Because as much as I might have strong opinions, my strong opinions affect people. And at the end of the day, when I notice that my opinions affect people and not politicians, I am taking it out on the wrong thing. Because politicians might be people, but the people, my fellow neighbor, I don't give a shit if my fellow neighbor is black, white, Hispanic, anything. Okay, if they have the legal right to be in this country and are a citizen just like me, well, we have the same rights. I don't care if they, you know, I go to a Baptist church and they go to a Methodist church. I don't think that makes them any less entitled to the idea of freedom of their speech, of their religion. Much less if it's like the idea of I'm going to mosque and they're going to temple, you know, that type of deal. I don't think, because that we have those rights, I think on those things we can agree. That's why we made a separation of those things, to make sure, because we want to agree on more than we want to disagree on. We don't take the time to learn about our adversary. We make it into the same thing that should be left, honestly, only to the military. Us versus them. That's a whole different can of worms. But the military, it's really hard to do your job when you're military and you're told there are insurgents. There are radicalized people. There are people that will hurt, harm. It's hard to get people to look at them as someone you should hurt or protect people, other people against, if it's not us versus them. That's a totally different psychological talk, all right? That's a totally different thing. So if we're not, and I don't think we're all sitting here right now in uniform serving. So if we're not doing that currently right now, it's not us versus them. We're all working together. We're all in this whatever we make together. So first, yeah, my first thing is, if you're a Democrat, you should be able to argue so well like you're a Republican that people think you're a Republican, and then you can turn around and be like, no, I was just arguing your point for you. I'm actually a Democrat. I lean democratically. But then that's where I think the second thing should go. Stop putting the goddamn label on it. The label works until it doesn't work. You know, a label for pickles really works until you actually wash out the pickle jar and you replace it with, I don't know, anything else. Jam, jelly, crackers, whatever, a snack, some Cheetos. You want to make a trail mix in that jar? Does the label for pickles work anymore? No, it doesn't. Still makes it a container, still makes it a jar, still makes it useful in some circumstances. I guess the label on that jar now still works. If you put more pickles, the label doesn't work anymore if it's you broke the basis on which the label was made. The labels aren't working anymore. So stop labeling everything. People should start learning about each other and how it affects, which leads into the last thing. If I'm not ever going to talk about politics, how about we just really make sure that the things that we can all hold near and dear are just taken care of and protected? There's a few things we can all agree on. No one likes paying way too much for healthcare. Come on. Most of the time you're rejected by healthcare is by somebody who is not a medical professional or they're no longer licensed to practice. That's who rejected you. When a doctor prescribed you a treatment and the person on the other line rejected you because the only job they can pull off anymore is working for privatized healthcare, that's something that I'm not saying that it should now be socialist healthcare. I'm not coming up with some commie ideas. I'm just saying maybe there should be a few more checks on the idea that when a doctor thinks there should be a life-saving treatment, the life-saving treatment isn't given because of somebody who's not even qualified to make the distinction on whether the life-saving treatment was necessary in the first place to be considered. Start reading Marx. I don't need to be lectured on reading Marx. If you want to talk about anyone from the past 300-400 years that helped lead to any revolutionary type ideals or anything like, I probably read all their works, including Marx. I don't need to start. I've read it 3, 4, 5 times over. Any other books you want to throw at me? I'm not talking about that right now. I'm a very well-read person because I don't just preach shit. I actually talk about things because I take it to heart. There is no good reason why we can't all be fighting for some of the same things. Why we had to put fucking labels on it, I don't know. But labels are always divisive, and it makes a you versus me versus you, an us versus them mentality. And that
is the most destructive thing that's ever been seen on the face of this planet. It is the basis for all conflict, all war, all death that is unneeded from one human against another. It is because of the us versus them mentality. It is when we stop taking humanity out of the picture and we start adding in numbers, figures, and random labels that can make it so you reduce and become reductive, and you turn a group of people who are living, breathing human beings that might share 90% of the views that you do, but they happen to vote for the other candidate. They can share 90% of the views you do, and they just happen to vote for the other one. And now though, but because of a label, it's us versus them, right? No, it shouldn't be that. It should be the people talking and then asking, hey, people who represent me, isn't it for the people, by the people? You see, the only part that's missing in this whole thing is humanity. You know where you find humanity? Us. The missing part of all the broken equations you're going to find around this world is humanity, is us. We're missing. So if you want things to change, you can be like me. I do call my representatives. I do actually go to peaceful protests that are trying to do things like just get my dad's Social Security back. Because if that's what it takes, it's what it takes. But I don't go there bashing other people all the time. I don't go to somewhere just to make fun of other people. I don't go there to yell at the opposition. Because maybe I'm there saying, hey, my dad needs his Social Security. I'm another body in the crowd to help get it. And there's another person over there saying Social Security is a Ponzi scheme. Heard that recently. Well, okay. Okay. Maybe that's true. Maybe at the end of the day, it is a long-term Ponzi. It's not, because that's not the definition of one. It's not a long-term pyramid scheme. That's not the definition. But maybe you're on the right track. Maybe it is a broken system because at the end of the day, in 75 years, 75 years is the projection where Social Security will run out. I will be able to claim Social Security just fine, as is. So our top economists, our top people who can even predict any of this stuff to any margin degree of error that is trustworthy, know that within the next 60, 70, 75 years, Social Security is fine as a system. But let's say it's not. Let's say the opposition that you listened to, you heard their pleas and you realize, what are they really scared of? They see a Social Security portion come out of their paycheck, and all they can think about is that was their food bill. You see where the problem is? When we put labels on it, we forget that I'm on one side saying, where's my dad's Social Security check? And someone's on the other side coming to the same place saying, your dad doesn't get a Social Security check because it comes out of my pocket and it's not a good system. You know what the answer to that is? Humanity. Because that's the point where I could just turn to that person and say, but my dad did pay into that system. How about we fix it somehow without screwing over the people who are entitled to it? Isn't that such a radical idea? I should probably just go move to China over that one. Isn't that so radical? Yeah, I can agree that maybe there are problems. And in this scenario, I'm hypothetically saying Social Security is exactly what you might think it is. But I can also understand why you're arguing against it. Because you see your paycheck get smaller for something you're told that you might be in your 30s, you can't cash in. You won't see the benefits from. So why do you have to suffer for your family paying into something that you won't be able to see, but my dad deserves anyway, and it doesn't make sense to you? Okay. But then that's why we should all work together to fix it. To push those who are supposed to represent us, the people. I'm saying my dad still needs a Social Security check,
and the person next to me says, and I need money for food, and it's going to his dad's social security check. Now it's up to the representatives to go, and we need to satisfy both. And you can do that unless you pull the wool over your own eyes and believe it has to be us versus them. It doesn't. We can work this out. I promise you we can work this out. Because this is just as bad as people not understanding that the deficit is a purposeful thing. That's a whole different topic too. We have a national debt for a reason. Hamilton did actually introduce the idea of making a national debt. You don't get a bank without a national debt. You take up the debts of everybody, you need the debt. And that is so weird that people don't know basic economics 101. You need a debt to have a bank. That is a true thing. Now, you can have a bank without a debt. You can have a bank with, but the national debt, the banks are created off the back of what people think is something so ridiculously bad, the national deficit. That was created on purpose. We consolidated all the colonies' monies into one. And it meant that we were able to have a federal system that was able to look at the needs of all people who work together and allocate the ability to actually invest monies. I'm not going to get into exactly all of that because all of that is not on the gold system, all that. But suffice to say, there's a reason why you can get interest on what you give to a bank. You give money to a bank. The bank actually is whatever, blah, blah, blah. The bank is able to use that money to invest in things that the bank will get more money from. You go to draw your money back out from the bank. You are giving a bank a loan the whole time. Where's the loan coming from? Because the bank is also in the deficit. Where's the deficit from? Because the fucking the national deficit. The deficit is there. Can I agree that like federal taxes are a very new thing? Yes, they are. Go look up before World War II and World War I, all that stuff. Federal taxes are new. That was a new thing. I don't know how to describe more succinctly. I will just go off on 1,000 different things because my brain is scrambled by this. The reason I keep rambling about this is just one simple thing. It's just this. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense how people are doing this to each other. How are we so cruel to each other? How are we doing this to each other? Aren't we supposed to be like the shiny beacon where we look out for one another? We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, we establish justice. Where's the justice in depriving my dad of his social security check? But if I want to talk about the other side of that argument, where's the justice in depriving that other person seeing social security come out that can't cash it in, depriving them of the monies they need to pay for food? Where's the justice in that? I don't see it. And if that's the problem, how about we both fix it? Get you money for food, get my dad money to live because he paid into it. That's humanity. That's the missing thing. Because humanity starts with my face and your face and your face and your face. Everyone in chat, everyone listening, everyone who might listen later, every person I see in chat, I see it's fluctuating. On average, people are coming in for on average for 23 minutes to the thing. There have been thousands of people in and out. For every person who might watch later, the thing that's missing is humanity. We're the humans. It will continue to be missing as long as we keep saying, well, they said. An us versus them system. Humanity doesn't exist in an us versus them system. It doesn't. It does not exist. And guess what? When your system says Republicans and Democrats, and you have to elect one, and then your choices for president are one of two from two different party, a two-party system, I think you just accidentally made an us versus them. Oops. How do we correct that? Recognizing it, realizing we're all human, And maybe having a little bit of a civil discourse about how we all just wanted to be treated nicely. I don't know. I feel I do know that I feel I'm getting a bit preachy, and I don't mean to do that. I'm just I got all this access to my stuff from my dad. A day late, dollar short. Only to know that I might have to cover his bills, that I don't have money to cover my own. When in my eyes the answer is simple. But that's probably the problem with my answer is simple. All it takes is recognizing everyone else around you as just as human as you are. Go look up the word Sonder. S-O-N-D-E-R. Sonder, the concept that every other human being's life is just as intricate, just as convoluted and confusing, just as driven and as divisive and as with as many ups and downs, joys and is just as every person is their own main character. Sonder is the concept that everyone has just as much an intricate life as you do. That's a word every person on Earth needs to learn real fast, please, so this shit can stop. Yes, we need to help people that are not doing well, that can't afford their next bite to eat. We also need to help our elderly who pay into a system and aren't getting something back. Sonder is also realizing that other people who have intricate lives that have a lot of money, sometimes those people, we don't need to attack them. And others should never have had a say on how poor people live when they don't give equal share. I won't even say equal share of money. I'll just say equal share of their ear listening to those people until I show up to something to help get my dad's rights back as a veteran and as an elderly in this country who paid into Social Security. Until I show up to a single one of them and find my own representative there and willing to talk, find senators there willing to talk, and not talk bullet points, actually talk to the people. But most importantly, if we're going to throw in also the idea of the ultra rich becoming more rich and everything that's been on, you've seen on news and TV, have them just show up and say what their plan is of like why they do what they do, how they do it, how you can possibly do it, how you might actually benefit. Let them actually at least have their say, but fucking at least show up to the goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? Like Sonder, the idea that, yeah, maybe you've got some ideas because you've got a lot of money on how you can run things, but maybe you should show up and talk to the person who doesn't know how to afford their next meal. Okay, and then you keep your own opinion after you show up. Just fucking show up. Show up and talk to the people who can't afford that meal. Oh, because did everyone forget that we already gutted the one fund that would actually give people meals? Did we forget that part? Meals on Wheels has already been gutted. My parents need that right now. Right now, my parents need that. That program was gutted. The vote was 117 to 114. I mean, 217 to 214. It passed to gut that. Did everyone forget that because we used a label again? We forgot that label covers preschool, covers Meals on Wheels. It covers the idea of elderly SNAP. It covers the idea of Medicaid. It covers those programs. And what's the only fund in there that we cut because we put... Can anyone tell me the name of the program? The acronym is 3 letters. It starts with an O. Can anyone actually even say it who lives in this country? Can anyone say it? Because you watched it happen and then you didn't know the consequences. There's only one fund in that whole program that can be cut completely, and it's Medicaid. You had representatives said they wouldn't touch Medicaid. They cut it. Can anyone even say the overhead program that actually pays for things like that? Even the acronym, please, because that was on the board over a month ago and it's already passed. It's already done. Do people even know that? Because it would have been really nice to ask people that are way more wealthy than I am why they're willing to cut that kind of program and where we're actually seeing the benefit of cutting that program, unless it's to just commit genocide against our own people by having the poor die off, I guess, from hunger. Can anyone name that program that was gutted? Or does anyone give a shit about their own country anymore? Because it feels more and more like I'm just old man yelling at clouds. No one gives a shit. Why am I even talking about it? People just, they don't. OHP, you're getting close. Let me make sure what was on the docket. And let me make sure that is what was on the docket. Because I don't want to. Nope. That's another acronym that's used, but it's not the one we're looking for here. I was trying to think of, like, the medical term for that. You're confused. OMB. OMB. Yep. Yep. Now, when gutting that and taking money away from that, what oversight was actually specified in that bill? See, that's why I don't want to get political. In that bill, what were the organizations that were targeted? Yeah, that's the problem. OMB overlooks Medicare. Your politicians didn't vote against Medicare. They kept their word. They didn't vote against Medicaid. They kept their word. They voted against OMB, the thing that gives funding to the exact thing they promised they wouldn't cut. Because democracy dies in darkness. That's fun. All right, let's forget all that happened. Oh shit, things happened in the middle of all that. Somebody perceive preaching to the choir, but whatever, because it shows that there's stuff like this that matters in our world that we really don't think of. People were kind. I'm sorry that there are things that happen. I need to scroll down. I don't know what.
We would like to buy one child,
Thank you,
please.
Sarcasm. That was 3 hours ago. And oh, Jesus Christ. I am so sorry. My whole thing is screwed up. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the tip.
Thank you, Aubrey. I appreciate
luckily,
that.
I'm not a female, so I don't mind just the tip.
It's way far. Wait,
Take
what
care
the?
of Queen Darkness and the Jester and don't worry about banking issues.
I'm trying my best to take care of them. Thank you so much. I didn't. Wait, where's? How is the bar? Where is the thing? What happened? Who did people do? What I can't see it. It won't let me reload it. It was too long ago. What happened? How did the bar do
We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop me. I can't. My brain. I did it the other way. I did it the other way. Oh. Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby. It's not my baby. You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard. Ah. Hate that puzzle.
Vamp, if you're still there, thank you so incredibly much. I can't scroll and it won't let me see what people have done. But I did not see. I got a little everything. And for anyone who heard that soundbite, thank you so much, Vamp. I don't know if you. I hope I didn't chase you away, Vamp. That was done. All of that was over 2 hours ago, so it's not letting me see it properly. I can't see anything because I paused all of it and then I just let it sit. I'm so sorry about that. All right, let me cool down for a few and just play this and then wake up bright and early to hell. I got a Magnum in my hand. Thank you so much, everyone who still support. I should do a video. Hey, Patrick Carey. I should do a talk, basically a TED talk. Venting actually is not healthy. I gotta figure out better ways. I'm usually dealing with all this stuff kind of like pent up alone on my own. Venting actually can be very detrimental because it is self-destructive and it's reductive of the self-ego. Good night. Good night, Bree. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. This rat needs to die. Hold on. Excuse me. This is on principle. Thank you so. I do not know if you're still here. But I hope you were to hear the sound. I will replay the sound bite for you if you're not here. Is Vamp here? If Vamp is not here, the sound bit gets replayed the next time Vamp is here. Vamp was denied his sound bit of me freaking out playing this game. Where'd the rat go? I am confused. Where did the rat go? I'm sorry. I can never remember if like the rats are required for a thing. The rat left. The rat decided he was finished ratting. He ratted his last tui.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Wait, the chicken's laying an egg for me. Oops, I'm scaring the chicken. Do you two streams start at 12 hours or they can't be saved after 12 hours? I'm gonna be finished soon.
Got a selection.
I'm emotionally exhausted.
Sale, stranger.
Yay, upgrade ticket.
There's some things money. So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to tune it up. You have a ticket, do ya?
Yeah, I do. I have a legit ticket.
Choose a
Shut
weapon,
up.
stranger, and I'll make it sing.
Increased rate of fire by 2 times. That took me forever to read through. It's the knife. I'm getting ready for Krauser. I need the knife to be better. Should I do the knife? Shoot.
Good luck to you, stranger.
I don't know. Hold
Anything
on.
else I can help you with?
I've got all these other things though. I've got so many cool things. Elegant crown.
I'll buy almost
anything. I've got the Chicago Sweeper. The salmon shirt is salmon. We have to, as a community, agree that salmon come in all the salmon colors. Salmon are allowed to be salmon, and I wear a salmon shirt. We have to come to. I was just talking about coming together as a community, and the first community to come together should probably be my own about my shirt. That sounds legitimate, right? Like when I say it like that, that doesn't undermine anything I had said before, right? No, all I heard is that you're saying I'm hot and it's pink. That's what I read. Which, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate the confidence boost, and will reciprocate it when I feel like it. But wait, the primal knife. How do you? Nope, I'm not using it. Chicago Sweeper, primal knife, hand cannon. They're all out. I'm not using another yet.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
I can get the exclusive without the ticket.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it see.
Hold on.
That is a top-notch weapon. You really don't settle for anything less than the best, do ya? Try that on for size. That's about all I can do for this weapon.
Oh my god.
What
I
can
have
I do, you?
I have things to sell. Oh. I have a cat. Oh, get that puss. No. I need the red. Yeah, gummit. A clock. Is that 9,000? It's over 9,000. Okay, this is also supposed to have red, but I can't do that right now. I'm just gonna put a yellow in it. Blue in it. 2-color bonus. Good enough.
Isn't trap. Welcome.
Because I can't read all the numbers backwards, but I can read enough to see.
Well
there we go.
Well,
saving the ticket for something else.
Anytime.
Sarcasm is over there wanting to start. Really want to start a fight, yo. No, this can't be right now, baby. Come on and fight me. Actually, I just had, by the way, a conversation about Schrodinger. Is that weird? That I recently had a conversation about how Schrodinger is, of all things. Does anyone know Schrodinger's same shirt? If he wears it, still pick every other. So Sam, if he wears it, it's about. Does anyone know the actual point that Schrodinger was making? Like, okay, I actually had this conversation yesterday. Now that is past midnight. The day before yesterday, I just had this conversation. Okay, and it came down to that and Murphy's Law. So everyone here, you know Murphy's Law. People here know Murphy's Law, right? I know, but Marines ride, well, I was gonna say ride with, and then I was gonna say a few other things, and I realized, I was gonna poke a little fun, but I just shouldn't poke fun. Like, okay, the easy one is Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law is not, if something can go wrong, it will go wrong. Murphy's Law is, given enough permutations, given enough instances of an action happening, eventually all possibilities will arise. You will come across all possible scenarios. So Murphy's Law is simply saying anything is possible given enough time possibilities. Basically, that's scary. The Copenhagen interpretation was wrong with Schrodinger. Okay, hold on. Don't make me brain too hard. Schrodinger is an interesting thing. Uranium that's unstable is suspending a string. The string is connected to a hammer. The hammer is on a pendulum and it'll break into a glass vial. The vial has a poison. There's a cat in the box. The box is actually soundproof and sightproof. You can't see in the box. You can't hear into the box. There's no way to be able to detect what's inside the box. There's no monitoring device you can have. There is a possibility that unstable uranium, which cannot be measured because it's so unstable that we can't predict whether it deteriorates within. I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying to find. We don't know whether it deteriorates within a matter of minutes or a matter of millennia. We don't know if it's broken, and therefore if or eroded rather, or actually that the chemical compound has released and therefore is broken off into two separate entities, therefore weakening the string, therefore letting the hammer swing, therefore making the cat die. And Schrodinger brought this up in a conference to talk to everyone about, because the point is, yeah, I was telling my son and someone else that the whole point of that he was trying to make was that we always miss two things when it comes to science. One of the things that we miss inherently is really sad, and one of those inherent things we miss is that the real test parameter in that whole experiment is not the cat. The entire test parameter, entire test is about the uranium. The cat's a byproduct to show you the results of your test, which means the second thing was that he did it at a conference where a lot of people were asked to answer basically this question. And when he talked about it, he actually tried to clarify in a lot of conferences that the real thing that's basically missing is that the cat was a living being that you use as a test parameter. Therefore, even if you didn't observe it, the cat was always alive at some point in time or always dead at some point in time. Just because you didn't observe it. It was a bunch of scientists that are being asked this, and all the scientists are not getting the interpretation correct because they're viewing the cat as the end result of proving. It's the proof of concept, right? And when oh my god, this puzzle but backwards. When the cat becomes instead a proof of concept, you just immediately wiped out the idea of the cat really whether it matters that the cat's alive. Oh god, I want to vomit because of this puzzle. I'm brute forcing it. Don't at me. Okay. Brute forcing a go. I can't, my brain. Hold on. There it is. Wait. One, two. No, it should have been there. No, that's cut off. Dadgummit. Okay, that node. That's it. Oh, it was the first one I had to change again. Okay. The point of the experiment was that so many people that want to look at the human, want to observe the elements around them, forgot the real experience, the uranium, and the cat was always alive or dead. And so what he was really trying to say, in most interpretations, what he tried to say, was that we accidentally subtracted life out of that equation. We so quickly jumped to the idea of what we could learn from it that we didn't care what life was lost in the middle of it. The cat was always alive. And just because you didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen. And that the test parameter was never the cat. It was the uranium. So you put, at the end of the day, the entire test for Schrodinger's cat is about testing if a cat is alive or dead. No, it's testing uranium by proxy of that cat. An unnecessary, unneeded part of the test parameter. Uh-oh.
Here you
God. Oh, it's been so long since I've tried to penetrate him. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Anyway, the whole experiment was mostly about the idea that we're so quick to forget about what we're actually looking at and what we're testing for that we forget that what's right in front of our face. Test is over uranium. How do you... Okay, my shotgun's good enough to get through him. I was wondering what weapon... I was like, I know I can get through him without having the thing. What I learned about brute forcing puzzles in this game?
Nothing.
Anyway. I do find it interesting that like when you look more and more at it, you do have to question that Schrodinger's cat is not both dead and alive. That cat is super dead from the perspective of the cat. The cat, you slayed the puss. You did it. If you are out there, the cat was always alive or dead. At some point in time, it died if the experiment ended. But like. No, we don't need to do that. Someone was saying that there was something else I said that should be used as a... I don't know what I said, but I don't want to be reminded. I don't know what but someone specifically said something I said recently should be a new sound bit. And I don't know what that is. Couldn't tell you. Because I honestly have already forgotten. Whoops. Didn't restore power.
Gotta switch the power over.
So I don't remember. I don't remember. But apparently there's another one. Apparently I said some stupid shit again. Basically, that's all I know. People pointed out that I said stupid things. Oh, I think I crushed a ball. And I shouldn't say it that nonchalantly. But I'm pretty sure I crushed a ball. And someone said that I should have a sound bit. And I don't remember. It was probably the genes. Pretty sure I crushed a ball. What was I? Okay. Well, at least that gives me a lead. I have to have jeans on, and I think it's the stream that I took my pants off. Yeah, someone needs... We do need an adult somewhere. At the moment, and... I put Alyssa as mommy for right now. But she's not dealing with like work type mommy. Okay, that one's the obvious one. But she's still, you guys are like still like ducklings. In the sense that she has to look over you and, oh God, did they make a mistake? Especially you, Sarcasm. He was looking at you. No, it's this leads now. No, this leads. No, this one leads back. No, it blocks off the circuit. This one has to be down. This one has to only be. So this one. So this circuit must now come from this side because it won't come from the other. So this one has to have it. Oh no, the other way is actually starting this way. Okay, so this circuit has to have this. This one does have to profuse that circuit. No. No, it can come from the bottom. Son of a whore. Don't worry, I'm also barely... Don't say barely breathing. Don't say barely breathing. There's no other way to do that. Oh. Oh. That was it. I was about to say, there's no other way to get it down there. I got it. I got down there. Holy crap. My mom's right. Even at almost 40, it's hard for me to find the right spots to press. I'm assuming that machine was female. Let's not tell my mom I said that. Yeah, my mom did call. Yeah, I know I'm lying. I know this spot's to hit. I apologize. I didn't mean to keep you in suspense like that. I didn't mean to keep you in suspense this animation. Suspended. I didn't mean to keep you in suspenders. I'm almost at the 12-hour mark, so I definitely have to stop at that point. I'll make sure Alyssa doesn't have to be like mom to chat when like come other streams, but
again?
But like, we needed an adult. We needed an adult. No, I saw the spot. Why did you flop on the ground? No, I hate all of this. There it goes. Jeez, yeah, well, I mean, isn't the thermal scope in here? I'm getting scoped. No, it's not. I don't like the idea that my first time with Resident Evil 3 in a while is going to be backwards, and I'll need to immediately go off and play it backwards, and then probably make a guide for it, because I need to just go down the line and make all the guides so no one would be like, hey, do you have the thing? And then I'm gonna make guides for other games, including I will finish off the guide for White Day. I will finish making my guide for the first ever Man's Guide, which was actually White Day, since I was the first American to get White Chrysanthemum ending, which is a big deal. Oh, shoot. Something happened, but I don't know what happened.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Oh god, no. My call scene goes earlier. It's fun, especially when the man was like, why you should have anyway. Oh my god. Thank you, sarcasm. Look, if we consider me an adult, the bar is low enough, and it's still sad that I'm like, I gotta find someone to meet it. Because I'm an adult. And not by proxy of that, like, I was able to insert, I'm not, dude, I need to not say words sometimes. Because I was about to say some words that we could probably all guess what I was about to... Shut up, sarcasm. Okay, where am I, though? I'm so backwards. Where do I get the scope? Oh, thank God. Biosensor scope. I'm not thinking scope works the way you think it works. Oh, this thing needs to get GTFO for right now. Please. Scar, brother, help me. I got a wrench. Yeah, I'm about to be finished, Houston. Don't worry. I can hardly. My brain. And I have to brain in the morning. It's gonna be morning. It's already morning. It's gonna be morning. I probably smell like stress sweat right now, too. That's a lovely thing. Hey, ladies. You like the idea of your man smelling like a bunch of stress and pent up everything? No! It takes the sliding door. I don't like that. Give me your gems. Oh, okay. I see what you did there, but no. No. I'm feeling the love. Can you feel? No! Okay, these things are the things that regenerators. These things. I hate these things so much. They do legitimately get to me. I do not like regenerators. Thank you. There's this squirmy little seal. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. No, wrong kind of seal. Or that seal? What kind of seal are we talking about?
The cat. That's a lot. That's a lot of value for 99, 299, 99 something. I don't know. Tried. Wait, duos? Wait. No, duos is actually the lowest. And then 4 colors and then quartet. What am I supposed to do here? Are you a thing? Yeah, I have a wrench. You're a thing. I think there's a typewriter over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I squished a ball and everyone wanted me to make that into a sound bit. My balls are apparently for y'all's entertainment.
Present for you.
That was a strange statement I just made. Okay, my balls might not be rated E for everyone. I haven't seen Ashley enough to have her in that costume. Like, I needed to have put her in that outfit while we could still stare at her. Or see her. See her. Let's go see her again. Yes, this is the way to go see her again. It's not a phase, mommy nurse. I'm watching the cutscene because she's in the emo phase, yeah.
Shit.
You're gonna be okay.
It's less dramatic when he's got a glove on, you can't see through. Hey, the actual, this is a legit press check, but I wouldn't advise it. Listen, there's no good, you've got to be in a comfortable position to want to do a press check where you want to flip your weapon and manipulate with one hand to be able to like pull back the slide just for, or, and this is true, you become so comfortable with your sidearm that that's actually, because I can't be the only one that's like, you get comfortable enough with the sidearm that you have to pop that one round out, the one in the chamber. And it always becomes now, you know, its trajectory. You know where the extractor is going to put it. So you know you're going to sit there and go, and you're going to catch it. I am not the only one that does that, right? Okay.
I'm not. Yeah, I press. Wait, I'm afraid what you say. I press check 2 hands. There's no good reason to have to press check with one. Not many good reasons. I can think of 1 or 2, but I need like backup on this one. I'm not the only one. Yeah, it's probably going to. I'm not the only one that is like, all right, the one out the chamber is like you just immediately snatch it out of there, because every single is like drop the mag out of the chamber. I got it. And it's just become habit. My son saw me do that once, and I was just like, I just do that. He was laughing at me, kind of, but I don't know. I don't think you could say he was laughing with me. I think he was laughing at me. Yeah, I mean, I do it just out of habit, because I don't know. I just have this whole, it's part of a routine. I don't know where I got it from. Yes, I do know where I got it from, but I'll go into a whole story about that. When I started being taught on the Rage, I thought it was a thing that you actually did. And I saw someone flag someone else with a weapon. And so I got more adamant of, if you're supposed to do it, you're supposed to do it right. And so, yeah, it became my whole thing of when unholstering a weapon. Or unloading a weapon, popping it out. So that's a 25-year habit. It's not a good habit, it's just a habit. And credits, because holy crap, I don't own a 1911 anymore. Go ahead and send me one. I don't know. Thank you to Junior, Ryan, Ed's Archives, Ben, Mark, and Crypty for subscribing. New channel is Riley B, Old Better Half. This is Subflex. Tom and Jerry, Gold Member, Ro, Iron Mike, Evan, and Pao, Maddening, Resident Evil, Zero, Victor, Dark, King, Julio. Those welcome back to Flexing. Donation from Fam, Alyssa, Kane, Aubrey, Bree, and Holt, Unknown King, Ryan Irby, Sarcasm, Mike L. Sarcasm, again, Nick Castle, Steve Chesterman, Anthony, Nick Castle, Benjamin. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna try to navigate life tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you back here for the next one really, really soon. So hopefully really soon, because it means things went all right. Bye. I don't own a 1911. I just realized that. Hadn't really thought about that.